5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, that's right.
We were doing a sponsored stream and he had 2 games on his screen.
I did not. No.
Is that okay? Is it allowed?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Like, so you're like double fisting a particular video game? It's like, can you like double fist Raid Shadow Legends? Brought to you by Raid Shadow
Kind of
Legends.
like if Coca-Cola gives you a sponsorship and you're like drinking, I don't know, Surge
It's
on
not
the side.
remotely the same.
No. But what if Coca-Cola gives you a sponsorship and you're drinking both Coke and Sprite?
It's like
Sprite
if
would still be owned by Coke.
it's like if ESPN sponsored you to be like, hey, watch our game this Sunday, but you're also watching Friends in the corner.
Oh. Well, then you just have no taste in television. That garbage show should never be watched.
I know. I watch what I don't have.
Where everybody knows your name. That's not Friends.
Actually, I love that. I love that show.
Cheers.
I legitimately love Cheers.
Cheers was a good
Brittany's
show.
like a diehard Friends person.
I like. There's some parts of Friends that's really funny, and then there's a bunch that's just really fucking stupid. And this is coming from someone who's watched the entire series like 7 times. Nick at Night. It's always on.
It's the 90s.
Always.
Like the naked neighbor. Do they call him naked fat guy? Is that what they call him?
Yeah, naked fat guy.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I zoned out for 2 seconds. I don't know where the hell the conversation ended up.
We were talking
Naked
about
fat
Messi.
guy.
Yeah.
He showered. Be nice to him.
Hi, everybody.
So,
I got your
Rena,
back, Messi.
Thanks, bro.
Recap us on what happened last week. Thanks.
My favorite was...
So Varen almost died. Everybody fought.
Well, okay, we don't have to lead off with that.
Apparently, there's
Well,
some sort of
Rena,
like
do you know what
truth serum
happened?
thing.
You guys
I
want some
don't know.
prism?
What?
I've only heard about like some like
Who
little bits and
spoiled
pieces
it?
here and there.
Who's
There's a
spoiled
VOD,
it?
Scott. There's literally a
She
VOD.
must have watched it.
Yeah, I must have watched the whole
Messi,
never
did
mind,
you
it was
really
Messi.
tell her?
You
Tell her
must have
what?
watched the whole thing, bro. I don't know.
Messi,
Wait, what?
you are a
What was
piece of
told? What was
shit.
told? I missed out.
Chat. If
My
you
true
want me
thing.
to go hard on
What?
Messi,
My true thing. was
too
told.
late.
On your
But-
birthday?
Varen's like honesty, his
Oh,
openness.
I don't know what all he told me about was that there's a truth serum thing that was supposed to have been
I
the
didn't tell
med
you
kit.
anything. You watched the video.
That's all you said. That's all you
Oh.
said. That the med kit was like some truth serum, but you didn't say anything beyond that. That's
Guys,
all that
guys.
I remember.
I didn't know it was
Chat.
a secret.
Yeah,
I didn't either.
The whole idea is that Rena didn't know, so it'd be fun to mess with her. Wow.
worst birthday ever.
How's birthday?
We can
I
try
got
again
this.
next year if you make it.
Wow.
I won't.
That's what you want for your birthday. You want to just use? You want to mess with me
No, not messing
with
with you.
the D&D campaign?
I wanted you to mess with them, but like
In
in game.
character, none of us know why Varen is so honest. I guess we have an idea, but we were wrong.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know anything. You guys are gonna have to tell me everything.
Well, you know
Oh, Varen
too
will tell you
much.
everything. Just ask.
We had
You
like
know too
4
much.
encounters last time.
I know too much.
Varian nearly died.
That I heard.
Bato's doing fine. I think he's stressed though. Am I stressed? Yeah, I'm pretty stressed.
Messi, they want me to open an OnlyFans.com. Go hard on Messi.
Oh, hard on what?
A top 1% earning.
Mm.
Didn't you get verified there? Do they have verification there?
No.
I don't
Don't
know.
need to.
That way you know whose dick you're looking at.
They do have fan house.
Aren't they banning that soon?
No.
Nope.
They were going to, and then
They
I
were
guess
going
they
to. And they
they
realized, how much
realized that
money
was
they
their
were
only
gonna want.
content.
Yeah, they were like, oh, maybe I shouldn't. Haha.
So many people are
You're
like,
saying, is that really
think-
that offensive?
but
Is it
think
offensive
about
if I don't
the-
like your stupid, gross, nasty tacos. You can
No.
shove the cilantro right up your ass.
Kind of talk.
How's that?
oh wait, don't tell me you're a cilantro soap person.
It all tastes like shit. It tastes like the way a cow patty smells. That's what they taste like.
First of all, apparently you don't like.
I wish it
Tuesdays.
tasted like soap. Soap would be a step up.
From cilantro.
Yes, and all of it.
Mm.
Oh, Jish, hi. Huh.
Jish
Funny
was,
seeing you here.
Jish was also be a genetically flawed person that can't enjoy cilantro. Because you know it's a real thing. It's like your asparagus making your pee smell. Like cilantro tasting really gross. It's a
All right,
genetic
we're
thing.
off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Nahara.
Da, 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 da.
But it's really a thing.
So is your mom. Now
The
let's play.
wonderful hut of Pizza Hut. Da, 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 da. Got him.
Well,
Woo!
Rena, since they already spoiled the game for you, they being messy,
I didn't do shit.
who will
Oh, dude, I
suffer?
got
Don't
something
tell
to
me
say.
anything other than just that. We didn't even have time to talk. We had to stream.
We fought the whole session. We had like 3 or 4 straight battles that were going pretty well until they didn't. Until 2 + 3 vibro axe wielding fuckers came out and nearly 2-shot me with critical
Holy
hits
shit.
because they also had +40 on their crit rating. I
Oh
was
my
1
God.
crit away from potential death.
Oh my
I think the
God.
next crit I was going to roll was like a +70.
So you were able to roll your way out of it then, or
Pretty much. No.
No,
Yeah.
Pat rolled and killed everything.
You're
holy
welcome.
shit?
Wait, why are you talking about that part and not the dragon?
That's just
kinda
what we call a
forgettable.
Tuesday for Varen.
Sea
There was
dragon.
like a silhouette 2-sized dragon that Varen picked up and
Yeah, not
cut its
really
head
that
off, and then he threw the
remarkable,
body at
honestly.
some people and killed a bunch of people with a dead corpse of a dragon. It was all right.
Yeah, we did more with the corpse than the thing did when it was alive.
Yeah, the corpse did more damage than the thing did while it was living. And after fighting Scott's boss monster, then he's like, let's give these pig people like end game weaponry.
Okay, that's not even what Maggie used against me. Maggie used some top tier stuff against me.
You used an ion grenade against yourself.
That's not what happened.
I'm waiting.
I'm pretty
for
sure the
Rena to
ion
look
grenade
for-
also did more damage to you than it did to Maggie.
Oh, okay, let me look. Let me look.
It didn't hurt me. I'm human.
Didn't hurt her either.
Right. She texted me on Monday. Hey, I'm gonna be busy at the end of the week, so I'm saying happy birthday now. I was like, oh, thanks, Maggie.
What a flex.
Yeah.
Hey, she's killing it. She got it done ahead of time, just like she killed Kyle.
Just like that.
Happy birthday. All right, everything's dead. There's like 5 things alive inside by the hut. Darren has sense now, so he sensed like some 5 living things, maybe a couple non-living like droids or something.
It goes
together
so well.
We supposed
Should I
to-
make a thing where you guys like,
Damn.
have to be nice to me?
Trying to recover everything. Oh my God.
Yeah,
you're
at
right.
midnight. We'll be nice to you for 1 hour, the final
I'm
hour.
always nice to you when I'm mad.
Unless you don't give us 20 XP, and then I'm going to be your worst nightmare.
I mean, I already dream about you. So does that make it?
Yeah, but that's your best dream. I'm going to go on the opposite end of the spectrum.
Okay. Is that our full recap? Is that what we're accepting for a recap?
3 dudes dead.
I'll
Other dudes
improvise.
came up. No, dragon attacked and we jumped over the water. Dragon dead. People came onto the roof, threw the dragon at them. Some died,
people
some
dead.
ran away. Then they came out. Gamorreans came out.
So it's basically like Shrek or Shrek 2.
I see. Pew pew
For
pew.
2.5.
Vato.
Shrek 2.5.
All right, let's take a quick nap.
So
You guys
who's
want to go
Donkey?
inside? The end.
And we learned a lot about you in the end part.
We did. You were very
Oh,
open.
and we took a stim pack. Varen took stim pack that made him tell the truth.
Nice.
There you go.
Okay,
Spoiled.
I'll
You happy now,
improvise.
Scott? I told more. You want even more? It's not the stim pack that we got from the bodies. It's actually the stim pack that we rolled to get from the med kit. But we don't know that. We think it's the one we got off the dudes.
Spoiler.
Scott wanted more. There's more.
Oh,
Spoiler,
your
at some
destiny.
point during last week's stream, we rolled dice, and some of them were green, some were yellow, and some were purple.
Some were red.
Some were red. That's true. Some were red.
And we are
Oh,
crit
I
to
don't remember
fuck.
that.
So we're all going to go to the hospital after this. We're going to camp out with Messi while we look for his ship. So we're going to hire a new party of NPCs to go do our tasks while we heal up.
I'm such an asshole. I ordered
know.
ordered Panda Express, which I thought was the one by my house, but apparently that one closed, and I ordered it from like a town away.
Oh no. Better bust out that tip money.
I didn't.
He's like,
I,
this $2 tip's not going to cut it.
well, I always do like $4 or $5. I would have done more if I'd known I ordered
If you
it.
put
but,
a
like,
minus sign in the tip, do they have to pay you?
I think that's how it works.
Start doing that.
I'm pretty sure how it works.
I could make $50 off ordering food.
Let's go. All right, sync.
Oh, they tipped me $70. Oh no, it was a minus 70.
All right, Rena.
Oh God.
This is looking great for our birthday boy.
Why is it looking great for me? Because you guys are rolling
Yeah!
in my favor.
Wait.
There we go. I made some new channel point stuff real quick.
Woo!
Hey
Doggy!
guys, go. Those are completely legit. There we go. All right.
I think it was 2-3 at the end of last session, so we're ending up right where we left off, just minus an extra light side.
Yep. I didn't roll, so actually that kind of works out. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was 2-3.
2-3.
Yeah, I
Now
think
it's
you're correct.
1-3.
So I'm fine with this. We get to walk into a meeting with
This
with
is gonna
the
be
hut.
terrible.
Yeah,
With Jabba at home hut.
Okay. So Rena, before we go any further, I'm gonna have you go ahead and roll me a survival check. Do you remember how hard the survival checks were?
Like 17.
4. What are you saying? Like 3 purple, 2 black, some shit.
She's
like
very
that.
intelligent, though. I feel like she would remember the way we got here.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to find the old survival check, and I can modify from there. Oh, hello, Vid.
It was like one
you so
purple,
much.
one black, or something.
Thank you. All right, so here's the survival checks. Beforehand, it was 1 purple and 3 black.
That was close.
But
1 purple,
Rena,
3 black. Mhm.
yeah, I'm going to, because you've already gone through this beforehand. Before you roll that, because you have like a pretty strong memory, you could actually roll for me a flat intelligence check first.
Flat intelligence, bro.
Flat intelligence. There's no purples, no difficulties. A simple intelligence check.
Simple. Fun. Simple. Pop it, squish. I'm addicted to that sound. On
Wait, no. How am I rolling that then? It's not intelligence. It's just knowledge. Education.
No, just intelligence. Sorry. Let me explain it like this. When you're rolling a flat check like that, where you don't have any modifiers, go to the top of your character sheet and you literally choose your intelligence is what 6. So you just go 6 screens like this, and you just click the D20 in the middle at the top of your dice pool. Your dice pool being up here.
Oh.
Yeah. So I already put that there. You should just
I
press
see
that
what you're talking
D20.
about.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, 1 success.
That's a
One
lot of
success.
advantage, though.
Yeah, advantage means nothing though. So Rena, you are going to.
I can heal strain. Hello.
No, not with this. This is
Okay.
This is going to remove one of those black dice because you remember the trip a little bit better. Just 1 purple and 2
Sure.
black is what you're rolling against. So
Okay.
get rid of this.
I remember.
And then that's a survival.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, it is.
Okay. Oh, thanks.
Oh, that's a lot of failure. You failed hard. So had you succeeded, I was going to say you were already back at the ship and can calm on Messi, so that he could have you a part of the conversation.
Okay.
But unfortunately, you are lost in the woods.
Of course I am.
Of course. So let's get into the game. So you guys are on the inside. You just searched through. You found some stuffs, all that stuff like that. Messi, by the way, did you hear about Messi's gun, Rena?
I don't know anything that's going on. I'm being genuine. I'm literally have no idea. So go ahead.
Messi threw it in a lake.
think you're
Unlike
confusing your
you
memories,
and your
Scott.
daughter, Scott, I actually keep track of my stuff and don't throw it in lakes.
My daughter's
Ooh.
stuff. Oh, I should
Wow.
cake. Roz, I think you've been here long enough to know what I always get for my birthday. My wife already, I don't even notice, my wife already started celebrating my birthday because I'll
A
barely see
little
her
bit
tomorrow.
older.
So,
I'm
wow.
Voldemort.
All right, so you guys picked up some stuff, try to avoid the glass, so on and so forth. Bato was kind of like framed up and waiting in case anybody comes through. Nobody did. You were outside having like an emotional breakdown. You had a fun, long conversation with Messi. Way too long of a conversation. And then it kept going, and then Bato got involved, and then he's like, yeah, this shouldn't be going. And then you kept talking some more. And then eventually you guys kept talking. And finally, after talking even more, you decided we should probably go speak to the hut. Oh, by the way, there's some people at the hut. There's 5. I think I said there's 5 left. One you can obviously tell is the hut. Another one you can obviously tell is a rather simple creature. Correct?
Well, that is only what Varen can sense.
Correct.
We don't. Yeah, that's only what Varen knows. We don't know that.
Correct. And so here we are. You guys are going to go into the vicinity that has what's it called? Oh, it's funny. All that shit's closed. You guys are going to go into the vicinity that had the hut inside of it. So as you go walking in, like going around the corner from where you are, open. I don't know. Actually, remember how I described there's two doors? One's immediately to the left, which is shut, and one that's all the way down to the hall and to the left. And you guys are going to go into the first door to the left, and the one that's all the way down to the end of the hall. I want to mind you that sense doesn't tell you where they are, just that they're there.
I would probably leave it to Varen to. Well, I mean, I guess I would be in front, right?
That's the way
Would
we like
you? Would you take? Would you take precedence over like I know? Would you tell us what you know or what you sense, what you feel?
I already told you guys when we were outside. I mean, Varen would tell you everything right now. So he already told you that how many people he sensed and the possibility of like there being non-living
Do you
things.
think
and
he
stuff,
would
too.
be like, "Oh, let's just go talk to him"? And then would you? How would you?
Yeah, but you guys didn't want. If you remember, you didn't want him to talk to them. You were like,
Oh,
"We
that's
will
right.
ask the questions." So, uh,
I guess I would.
Didn't we have a list of questions?
yeah, remember him?
No.
Great.
I thought
Me
you
either.
wrote it down.
No, Rena wasn't here. She's the one who keeps notes for us.
I'm the note taker.
We're all like, we'll remember. It's important. We want to know
I actually remember
why the hut was
everything
after us.
but names.
We want to know why the hut was after us. We want to
What's the hut's
know
name? Scott.
Jabba at
Hutt's-
home.
No.
We want Jabba. We have Jabba at home. Jabba at home. That's our
Isn't
hut.
this the new hut?
Yeah, his name was like
The
Zippy the
Capo?
Hut or something.
I have a
Zap.
note for that
Ah,
somewhere.
Capo, right?
Let me find it.
He
Jesus.
says, look bad, Rena.
Pizza the Hut.
like I said, I remember everything but names. I can't.
I'm finding it. Hang on.
What do we call you, Hut? Because we forgot.
Some call
Um,
me Tim.
Hold on, I wrote his name down. Capo. Capo.
Capo.
It is Capo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Cop of the Hut. There you go.
Oh, he's a capo. Capo the capo. Yeah, because he's not the underboss yet.
KAP apostrophe O. I don't know if it's apostrophe or if it's an
No cap?
asterisk or no cap.
So he's not America's ass.
Welcome to Factor Cap, where we test out. Sorry.
Moving on.
Stop liking my tweet. Keeps popping up notifications.
I guess Otto would, lead them into. Can you tell me how the hallway looks again? Because there's
Yeah.
like a door that's closed off, and then there's
So
like
there's the front door, which is the drop bridge or whatever it is
Right,
that
that we
goes
just
into the
came
place.
through.
You guys blasted through that whole thing. It's like shit all over the place. Shortly
Right.
after like walking into that front area, there's a door to your left, right? That is shut. Not necessarily sealed, but it's shut. But then all the way down at the far end of the hallway, which is a little bit more narrow, more dead bodies and glass went all over the place. At the far end of that long hallway on your left hand side, there's a second door. So the question is, do you go all the way down to the end of the hall and go through the second door, or do you stay up here close to like the primary exit and go through the first door?
Can I roll perception to see what's through the first door?
You have no idea because it's shut.
Right. I mean, can I make those checks to go through it? Can I open it a little bit?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
how?
just, you
What,
just
is this a
open it.
doorknob? Is this a sliding
No.
door? Is this a panel? Is this something we have to hack into?
No, I mean, it's press a button.
Yeah, I Otto would slap open the button.
Okay.
I would just
so
I would tell everybody to brace just to see
I
what's on the
think
other side.
Varen would like ready in case like there's something coming at him after the Gamorreans.
Well, hold on. Otto would probably be like, "Do you sense anything in this room, Varen?" Because you're in the back of our group, right? I imagine you're still coming with us. You're just not allowed to talk.
yes, he's
I
coming.
can sense things around us. I don't know if I can pinpoint them.
No.
Otto
you
doesn't know
cannot.
how
Not
Otto doesn't know how it works. So I mean, I would still have asked you.
I sense several things around, but I can't pinpoint exactly where.
All right, brace. Don't know what's on the other side of this wall. So with that, I guess Otto would.
I hope it's a
Lock.
clown throwing a surprise party and it pops out and says surprise and we stab it in the heart.
Happy birthday, Scott.
I mean,
Moving on.
zoo, 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 ba-doo, 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 foof.
Auto fire.
Lightsaber go.
A gun that shoots Wookiees.
All right, moving on. So you
No.
open up that door, you press the
Stay.
button, you go, boom, and you hit the button, and whatever to open the
I want
door,
to be kind of like around the corner.
and the
I don't know if that
door
matters.
doesn't open. And then you look over at the thing, and you see like, tz, tz, tz. It took some spray, what is it?
Friendly fire.
Stray blaster fire. And
they were
hit the
safe.
thing. You see, tz, but honestly, even just looking at it where it is right now, Pat, if you wanted to, you're pretty sure you could fix this with a 1 purple mechanics check. The easy stuff because Rena's not here.
Okay.
I liked your beat that you did. Ju, 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 ju. Everybody dance now. Ju, 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 ju.
Do you want to use that
Oh,
threat?
was I on my own?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, you are.
Happy birthday, Scott.
Yeah, happy birthday.
I was setting up for the
Thanks.
roll. I'm
Thanks,
sorry.
guys. Wow.
I'm
I
setting
was just
up for
gonna
the
let
roll.
Wade get it out of his system early, and then.
Hey, we'll let you forget about it for 5 extra XP tonight.
Hey, tell you what, when
Oh,
you're
wow.
1 year older, I'll forget all about it.
Wow. Thanks. Lancelot, appreciate it. Thank you for the big old gift there, Lancelot. Hey, Lancelot, bring the birthday gifts. All right. So, anyways, where were we? You were setting up the
Did you
roll. You
want
go ahead.
that-
And,
I did. Did you want the threat?
perfect. Just take that as 1 strain. So more or less, what happens is you grab the thing, and you literally there's a couple of like loose wires or whatever. You grab them, and you just unfortunately use yourself as the conductor, and you take a little shock, 1 point to strain, and the door opens up. Now this isn't like you're on like a freaking starship where the door's like it opens like a blast door, right? It does open. It does have resistance to like blaster fire, which is why it didn't get completely broken when you were shooting in here. Also angles and whatnot. But anyways, it does open. It just opens more with like, you can imagine once you hit the trigger, it's almost like a motor goes and there's like a cord
Or of a
with like
clunk.
yeah, there's a almost like gears turning that make it like as it goes up. As the door is raising. So this actually gives you a moment if you're actually genuinely concerned about, I want to peek in before anybody is able to do anything out. You actually kind of like bend down and look through as the thing's rising rather than wait until it's all the way open, or everybody ducks to the sides, wait till the door's all the way open, and then you lean out. I don't know what you would like to.
I would probably. I don't know. I don't want to be standing there in the doorway with my dick in my hands. You know what I mean? I'd
Mhm.
probably take cover first and kind of just keep a watchful eye, I guess.
Okay. So you want everybody to kind of hide and cover first?
I want them to be completely hidden. Yeah.
Sure. Then you can go
I want
ahead
them
and
to
roll.
be safe.
Go ahead and roll me a simple perception check. That means 0 purple. There's black dice involved, but you have the ability to
I can brace
circumvent
through it.
those. Not brace, but your helmet.
Oh, okay. So just 0 perception.
Hi, Wade. I was going to say hi, but hi, Wade.
Hi.
How are you? Zero purple
Hi, how
perception,
are
yes,
you?
sir. As the others are kind of like stand aside. Varen's like, I don't want to hide around the side.
Did you want that advantage or is that just strain?
That advantage is yours.
I mean, I don't know what else I could do with it. I know the thing says I can see other crap with it, but I mean, like,
I can definitely give you more information if you'd like.
yeah.
How's your strain?
I think it's
I'll take.
good.
I'll take. No, my strain's fucked right now.
Oh,
I'll take 1 for
take-
strain. I'll take 2
take-
for.
Take 2 for
information.
strain, man.
Okay.
Oh, all right, cool. Incoming hype train. Woo woo. So, anyways, yeah, so when the door opens up, the first thing you're able to see once the door opens up is that it opens up to a big open room that has another door that goes off to the right. So obviously, which would be the same direction if you had finished down the hallway and gone in that way instead. But also across the way, you see that there's a large bar area, like a big bar area that's sitting there.
Alcohol-esque bar.
Yeah, exactly. And it's fun too because like not only does the thing open up and there is a bar sitting there, there's actually somebody sitting at the bar itself, just sitting there comfortably at the bar, watching the door as it opens up. While it looks like they were probably enjoying their beverage through a straw because the person you see sitting there in front of you happens to be a Mandalorian. Mandalorian armor, so on and so forth. And they're very comfortably sitting there as the door opens up, looking there. Everything else in this area, no damage, no anything. At one point in time, you can see that on the ground in front of you, there's a dead person with a pool of blood around them. You can tell by the trace marks on the ground that somebody must have dragged them, like in there during the first reprieve of the fight. They must have tried to drag them in here to be resuscitated, and then likely the person that did the dragging went back out and got killed shortly thereafter. So there's one dead body with a bit of pool of blood around them, some blood that where they were dragged in. But aside from that, there is a Mandalorian sitting across the way, just enjoying the beverage. With the rest of the information you're getting from the other what's it called advantage, you can also see the inside of here is actually going through renovations. You can see that. Remember before I was talking about like turrets and whatnot?
Under renovations, and we just fucked the base.
Well, there's literally like security systems being installed as of right now. There's cameras being put in. There's little like mounted, not full turrets, but like mounted guns like over in corners. So these are more simple versions. But yeah, full defensive systems are currently being installed. You can see like the walls have been kind of like smashed open because the stuff is made out of more or less like Adobe, right? Because you're inside of the swamp.
Clay and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. So all this stuff is kind of like smashed into where like wiring is being run through and everything's kind of being set up for these defensive systems, but because the hut is still relatively new and up and coming, so all this stuff is being installed as of right now when you attack the base. But again, across the way, you see the Mandalorian that's sitting there, and they've got a drink in the hand with a nice long straw coming out of it. You can imagine so they can sip from under their helmet. But they're just like holding the drink, sitting at the bar. Body's like half turned. So it's one of these like, I don't always drink blue milk. But when I do,
I get it fresh from the teat.
Yeah.
I apologize. My dinner just got here. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
You go right ahead.
So Scott, you just want to clarify about the room here.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like the construction was recently finished, or
no, it's being worked on.
It's in progress. Okay.
It's like that Star Wars robot chicken thing where like Darth Maul's two halves fall on the ground and the guy with the broom sweeps them up. He's like, oh, what are they doing up there? And then like Mace Windu's body falls. The same cleaner's like, I gotta get that transfer to the Death Star. And then Palpatine's body falls, and he's like, a new line of work. That's this place.
Oh, so Robot Chicken is an underrated show. If you are a person watching right now and you haven't watched Robot Chicken, you've made good decisions in your life. But
Well,
now
it's time
go
to
correct
break
them.
it.
Okay,
I love
so
Robot Chicken.
with this Mandalorian sitting there like that, does it look like the way that they're sitting, like they were waiting for us, obviously, or hail of gunfire.
Yeah.
They're just sitting there like, this place is fucked. I'm just gonna have a drink.
Yep.
Holy Wade.
So
Happy
You see,
birthday. Definitely not bribing you.
Oh, and by the way,
Yeah.
also, thank you. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, that's not a bribe. No, not at all. Okay.
This Mandalorian
Jesus
just
Christ.
gives you all their armor.
Oh my
I'll
god.
send you
the
my
other-
Scott's birthday wish list.
One of the other things you notice with the extra information, is while they're sitting there comfortably, you can see their hand is comfortably sitting on the holster of their likely
I was
heavy
gonna
blaster
say,
pistol.
what does their weapon look like?
Yeah, but their heavier weapon is sitting on the bar. It's not in hand. They don't look like they're looking to be offensive. Their hand is on the holster, but not actually drawing it.
I was gonna ask, do they have any notable clan marking showing?
Clash of Clans.
Not that you can see from over here.
Not that I can see. Okay.
Yeah, not from over here.
So I guess how you see this roll out is we open the door, fix it. You see Bato kind of just take a kind of a thing, and then just immediately kind of duck back. And he would just,
Onlyfeet.com/Derek. What? Go ahead.
you just see Bato kind of like do that and just kind of like immediately go back. And he would kind of just, regurgitate the information back to Pride and Varen, saying, I'm going to go in alone. It's just a single Mandalorian. So I think what Bato's going to do is he's going to walk in. I think he's going to have his hand on his gun as well. Just his pistol. I think he's going to, I don't know. I'll walk in with my rifle in hand. I'll walk in kind of slow.
Okay. So you start walking in, kind of slow. Honestly, right off the bat, you can't even tell if it's male or female that you're walking into because like the way that the body's turned or whatever. You can't even fully tell. As you walk in a bit further, you can actually see it is a male Mandalorian. Clearly, you're walking in. Do you have a gun aimed at?
I'm not
them,
gonna.
or do you have it?
No,
Okay.
I just have it kind of pointed at the ground.
Okay,
I have
so
no
you
ill
walk in.
intent towards him.
They're gonna put their drink down on the bar, and then they'll turn round and they'll slide down to stand up. They leave their hand on their blaster pistol. They're not even grabbing at their heavy weapon. But again, it's one of those things where they're not drawing, they're not doing anything. They just have it sitting on the blaster pistol itself. And they
I'm gonna make a notion of just like my hands off my trigger, as in like, oh friend, kind of a thing.
give
Is
you
he
a
about to
nod.
take his hand? Yeah, kind of just take his hand off. Mind if I join you?
He'll actually take a step back and gesture towards the bar.
Will he kind of just sit
Grab
back
the
down?
gun and slide it so it would be out of your reach and just behind them. So
That's
you can
where
take a sit
he'll
on
do.
that side.
He'll take another nod, and then he'll lean his blaster kind of against the bar. and kind of-
Varen's gonna look over at Pride and just.
He's not seen another Mandalorian for a while. Perhaps he's lonely.
Well, the last one we killed.
Is that where you're gonna tell us the
Exactly.
truth? Because
Not
we
gotten to
all
socialize too much.
we all think that she shot at you, not that you pulled the trigger.
Oh yeah, it was.
Are you gonna be up and honest about that?
What was exactly did you say? You said last one we killed.
Last time
Yeah.
we killed one. Well, we didn't kill her, but I mean,
Well, that he'll say it.
She was getting on my nerves. I had to do something.
are you gonna say anything about that?
So I
oh.
used the force to force her to pull the trigger, thereby making it look like she fired first.
Wait, sorry.
Han's got nothing on her.
Hey, Bato, did you hear what he just said?
Would you have called that out?
Yeah.
Two friends here. We're here to see Capo.
They'll kind of reach over to the bottle that they were drinking, grab a glass, and they'll actually pour it for you. It's something hard. You know what I mean?
I recognize it. Is it like a well-known thing or some shady shit?
It's actually it's a drink that is very, very, very common on Mandalore, but not very common outside of it. So it's a familiar drink. It's not
Do
particularly.
you have a straw
It's not
for me?
particularly good. Well, that's the funny thing is after they grab the glass, they grab the
But they're
bottle,
like,
and they fill it up. He's actually going to reach down and go, straw.
Always.
I was literally gonna say that, Pat. So,
Ooh, level
Um,
5 star. Well done.
so he'll grab the he'll grab a glass to cheers with you.
Yeah, I would cheers with it.
Did you say
Alright.
2 friends here? What did you say to him?
Hype train level 5. Thank you everybody much, and Wade.
Yeah, what happened to
for-
level
for
5
the
in
They
this
said
assistance
campaign?
they're
on that.
looking for
Thank you.
capo
Scott gets a
or
reroll.
capo.
I just said I have 2 friends. I told them just honest truth.
Said we were
there's
2 friends.
2 friends. We're here to see Capo. I was upfront and honest about who we are and
Definitely
how
not
we're.
lovers.
Because I mean, if he's here,
Roboto and I
he's-
are friends. Pride, we haven't gotten to know each other all that well, but perhaps at least acquaintances.
you're like outside. You're not even in the room.
You heard my comment to him.
Well, I shouted.
No, I
shouted.
didn't. He shouted.
Oh.
I imagine you guys were talking. He's like, Bono, did you hear what he said?
That's what happened.
Around
How
the
big is this
corner.
room? I thought we were just like outside the door.
No,
Well,
it's like a bar.
it's across the room that would have been like a
Yeah.
big like security
The bar's
filled room,
like on
and
the
then the
other
bar's on the
side of
other
the
side
room.
of that.
Very
yeah.
good. Here,
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
perception.
and I imagine since we're inside of some like club, I imagine there's gonna be like a jukebox or some type of.
How
music.
There's
hard is it
actually
to
no
hear?
music playing right now.
No music.
So
I'll play
for
some.
he's not listening to you guys. Are you listening to them?
But yeah, we got. What else we gonna listen to ourselves?
So then it's 1 purple and 2 black dice. That's it. You're able to hear the conversation so far. So
Well,
back
you
to
and I are friends. I'm not sure if Pride is more than an acquaintance at this point, but we'll find out.
Are you shouting that, or are you saying that through comms? Or you just saying that to me to hurt my feelings?
I think he's just saying. It to
I
you.
think I said it through comms to Bato, but I also said to where you could hear me.
No offense. I
Uh,
had to say it.
I think Vato would wait before to drink. Well, I guess I don't know if I would. It's not really the Mandalore way.
to poison.
The
No.
poison, yeah, that's a very disrespectful and shitty way to kill someone as a Mandalorian. So yeah, I probably wouldn't even wait. I would just take a sip at the same time he does.
Yep. So they clink. You guys both take a sip.
At this intimate of a level, would I be able to see his clan? His clan.
Absolutely. Yep. So this is not a clan like yours where you have to earn each of your pieces of armor. This is a more standard clan, very warlike, so on and so forth. So, but one of the things that you can know about this clan is, typically speaking, they travel in groups. They don't generally travel solo like what your clan is. Again, your clan is more akin to like what the Mandalorians
We're mini
inevitably
groups. We're
become in
like
the future.
1 to 2 people. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. No, they travel tend to travel in groups, like a
12,
like a
13
unit of like,
people.
I'd say like a unit of 5 plus.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Cool.
so he's it's unusual to see this clan alone.
It's
So
weird to
when
see him alone.
we're just them alone. Yep. So anyways, they after you take your sips and it puts it down, he goes, "What's your business here?"
Bato would reply, had a bounty on our head. Came to settle it.
Is it a price worth taking? It's meant to be a joke.
Right. He would see Bato kind of like make a I don't know if he would laugh. Because I would understand it as a joke, because I
Yeah.
mean we're in the realm of bounties.
Yeah. Hyrena's better half.
What's up?
Do you mean like the left half, like the top half, bottom half, right half, diagonal?
Back half.
Well, it have to be back half because that's Luna.
Rena, are you
Bato-
packing cake?
I have cake. I have my giant cake. Brittany already gave me some.
Would I know the name of his clan?
Yeah. Name of the clan. I will allow actually. S Luna, you want to name a Mandalorian clan real quick? That's the name of the clan. You can continue.
Just
Pat,
for
while
the
you're waiting for it.
just for the RP moment, he would just be like, nothing to write home to about.
Mm-hmm.
I think Varen would walk in at this point because he's not just going to stand outside the door. Like, he's not going to walk all the way up to them, but he's at least going to walk in.
Sure. So you can come walking in and start looking about.
There would be no perception check. I would obviously just see them, right?
Yeah. That's super obvious.
I would kind of hold the hand and be like, sit down. And I would kind of gesture to like a different area than where we're at.
He's telling us to sit because he doesn't sense an immediate threat.
Maybe we shouldn't be here anyway. 'Cause I'm not really.
What are you here for?
I came to collect something. Job's done. I have the pay. I came in to collect, and I heard the blasters going off outside. I figured, since they locked down the door getting into the slug, I would wait until things settled down. No rush. Took me this long.
We have no ill will towards you, friend.
I am going to get what I came in for.
You may talk to him first, then. Get what is owed.
He actually will give you kind of like his helmet like tilts a little bit. Like, are you sure?
Unless your payment is more of a what's a better way to
Final?
Yeah.
Huh.
Unless your payment is of final nature.
So he shakes his head and says,
My intent is, are you going to kill him?
Yeah. No, I know what you're saying.
Okay,
So he
find a
shakes
way
his
to
head
bother him.
and says, "No, it was a job well done, and I expect my payment. I don't expect him to need to die."
Nor do we. You hear first. The guard shot upon us. He wouldn't say that. He would be honest about it. Guards spotted us. A group thought might be a threat. Did what we needed to be done. Apologies, we got caught up.
He says, "You do what needs to be done. Is this why you travel with a Sith?"
You saved me on countless occasions, as I him.
A Sith.
Friends come and no, he would joke back. At least it's not a Cathar.
That's racist.
When you say that,
It's funny because our friend is a
so you say Lisa's out of Cathar?
Yeah.
He'll just kind of look over at what's his name, Varen, and just kind of stare at Varen for a few extra moments, and he sits there watching him, like almost like he's studying him, and he says, "But he is Sith. They're known for not keeping to their word."
devils and trickery is their game. We've been pursued by them many times for his quest. He pursues Revan. I imagine me saying that would probably upset Varen. Well, I don't know how Varen would react, but I wanted to see what rise he would have gotten out of this, because Revan is very popular among Mandalorians as well. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know the Revan lore, of course.
Yeah.
It is true I was trained Sith, but now I walk my own path, so I'm bouncing between the two.
I'll be right back.
And yes, we pursued Revan, and I continue the pursuit, but I pursue the truth, not just one side's interpretation.
Revan is long dead. You chase ghosts.
His legacy is not, nor what he was able to do with the Force.
He looks back at Bato and says, "You know what they can do with the saber. And as long as it's in hands, it's a danger to you. I suggest you find a means of neutralizing it. Personally, I like these." And he will kind of reach to his side and unclip like a small ball, and he puts it onto the bar and rolls it over to you for you to grab an ion grenade.
Would I know what these are?
Oh yeah, of
They're
course.
useless.
These modified in any certain way?
They're
Also
only
kinda
useless in the hands
taking-
of a pilot.
Bata completely like ignoring everything and now just more on the craft of war and battle.
Yep. You say, "Are these modified in every way?" He says, "They are. The radius is very small, but the effect is multiplied. So, only trust it in the hands of someone who knows how to use it."
I thank you. Take notes. This one. And he would point with a straw, I guess, because at this point I imagine I'm drinking probably out my drink. Not sure about this one. Pointing towards Varen. I mean, almost kind of.
Disabling my lightsaber would be a heavy blow, but I have more tricks up my sleeve than just that.
He
Yeah.
he
They are.
looks over your direction as you speak. Go ahead, Bato.
They are filled with trickery and immense power. And this one, being of fallen Sith status, can become a very powerful ally. No more than, I imagine it's been months since the start of the campaign, right? Where we escaped, right? It's been months.
Mhm.
No more than, like, what you say, 3 months, 4 months?
2 months.
2 months? No more than 2 months ago, we left with our lives from a Sith. I would say a Master Sith. We escaped with our lives thanks to this one. Pointed to Pride.
Infighting is not uncommon of their kind, and should be among ours. I appreciate your generosity. It was kind of you to share the drink with me. Be wary of your friend, and remember, the vacuum, the dark, it takes all of them too.
Bada wouldn't just say anything, we just nod.
Yep. He stands up and says, "As much as I judge your choice of traveling with Sith, at least you haven't stooped so far as to be with droids. Let's see how this plays out." He grabs his rifle off of the bar and then turns and walks over towards the door that heads inwards. And he hits the button, and the thing doesn't open. So he's like, kind of like pulls out his blaster pistol, kind of like jams it up into the area between like where the button press is and like the panel or whatever behind it, and it's like, and the thing starts opening up.
Choo choo.
And
I thought you were doing a thing.
Before he leaves, I would just ask him what's his name. What do they call you?
oh, my apologies. I actually had that up right here. 1 second.
Scott's like, I have no
Todd?
idea.
Nope.
My name is Hod Tower.
Todd of the Smith clan.
Name is Mandalorian number 2.
It is Gavis.
Gavis.
Yep, Gavis of the Slooner clan. Since no, she just I asked her to get a name. I don't think she did one. She asked Githane to do it. Githane said, "Oh, I don't know much about Mandalorian culture." Never answered. So we're gonna say,
I got you.
I was gonna say the Sloon. Boom, done.
Wow.
Canonized. Rena's like, I can't even play this session, and you named a fucking Mandalorian clan after her? Seriously?
The PP Boy Clan.
Judgment.
Next clan will be called the Destroyers. That's
Here we go. Clan Braylor. Bralor. I went to a Mandalorian clan name generator.
Ugh.
No Braylor?
The Sloon
what about
clan.
Deshra?
Nope. The Sloon clan.
Hmm.
Damn, Sean.
Damn, Sean.
All right. So you would just say Gavis?
Yep, Gavis.
Bato.
Didn't really have much of a gift.
That would
to Gab.
just be a nick. Just be a thing.
Okay. He goes walking as the thing is kind of going up. It starts slowing down as it goes up, and then he kind of like steps up, and there's like a half body fold underneath it, and then the thing starts closing back down behind him, and it stays open about a quarter way. Yeah.
Before he leaves, I want to sense his thoughts as he's leaving.
Sure. What's the roll that he gets to make to counter it?
I don't know if he does.
It's broken.
I may sense. User can sense the force interacting with the world around him. May spend lighter dark to sense living things. Okay, so this is control upgrade. Spend a lighter or dark side. The force user senses the current thoughts of one living target with whom he is engaged. Whenever he's like walking by, right after he stops talking to Bato.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I need to get rid of that, but there's 2 light there. I guess I'll just use the 2 light. Unless you want me to re-roll without the purple.
Without the purple, right? Is that what you're supposed to do?
Oh, it's just.
I mean, it doesn't
supposed to be a
affect
flat
it,
roll.
but like, what if you want me to re-roll it? I don't care.
Yeah.
Why is it still there?
There you go.
There.
Cool. So you rolled the so how is this playing out?
As he like walks by, Varen's just going to, I don't know, wave a hand behind his back and just try to listen in to what he's thinking about as he's leaving. Whether he's thinking like, I'm gonna go ask about this bounty. Like Varen doesn't trust him. He thinks that this guy, after he brought up all the Sith stuff, he's like, first thing this guy's gonna go out there and do is possibly try to inquire how much their bounty's worth.
Okay.
If he wanted to know that, he would have killed us.
But he's not gonna say it out loud. He's just gonna sense the thoughts.
True.
So you're literally going to try to sense the thoughts specifically about the bounty, or just surface thoughts in general?
Whatever he's thinking after he concludes with Bato and he's walking toward the door. I don't think I can specify. It's just whatever he's thinking.
Okay.
It doesn't say surface. It just says specifically. It just says thoughts.
Gotcha. Then what I would just need to remember is the name of Bato's clan.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Current thoughts of one living target with whom he's engaged.
I don't remember our clan. What my clan name was.
Wow.
Do you have a page saved to like your backstory and stuff?
I did, but it got deleted when I started this campaign. I had to rewrite all my stuff back.
Maybe Githane now gets one.
No, I've got it on my other PC. I just gotta launch it up. Give me a moment. Go ahead.
You can just we can go ahead, Scott. You can just insert that clan name.
Let's say it's XX. Okay, for now.
Yeah, for now.
In his head, you hear XX clan. Sad. One day they'll learn the way. couple like nothing happens, kind of like fuzzes out for a bit, and then you just kind of hear like a Sith. Ugh. And that's more or less what you get from his surface thoughts. It's like disapproval. So anyways,
Oh,
you
It was Kaiser. Kaizzer.
if you say so. Kaiser, so say.
Kaiser, I don't even know her.
Thank you, in only.
But hey, Messi, 2 or 3 Long Islands and you could.
I think she actually prefers Moscow mules.
Oh, then I don't
Is
want
that
to
the
know
one
her.
in the copper cups?
Yeah, it is.
Those are always really cool, but I've never tried them.
I don't
What?
trust people who drink out of copper. I'm just being contradictive or combative. I don't really care.
Hey, Wade, you want to go get some tacos?
Dude, I would love to get tacos with you.
I mean, I'll go get some, but I'm not going to eat them. You can have them. You can have my helping.
But I'll bring you like a good place.
Yeah, I'm sure. I've never had one of those. I've only ever been to the bad ones.
I'll bring you to a place where when you order with English, in English, they need you to repeat it 3 times because you're not speaking clear enough.
Mm.
Yeah. Like
So
a
he
good
was
place.
he was just pretty much thinking how his clan is obviously so much better than mine. And
But you don't know that.
Yes, yes.
Well, I don't know that, right?
But I'm not even joking. Like Jamaica Plains out in Boston, like bring you
Scott,
out
if
there.
you take away our experience for your side,
Fine.
track,
I'm just telling
I'm
you,
gonna
there's
beat
some
your
really
ass.
good places where you only can order in Spanish, like good places.
I know
It's called
Massachusetts is
Jamaica
known for their
Plains.
Mexican food and culture.
We have so much culture. We have so much culture here.
I was gonna
It's
say,
the
wait
most
a
culture.
minute. California is so much better Mexican food.
Oh, of course it does. So
Shut the fuck up.
absolutely. Of course, Southern California definitely has better Mexican food. It's on the
This guy
Mexican
gone
border.
yet?
Yeah, he walked through the door. So, anyways, you hear a little bit of sound, like talking for a second. Like you hear "ooba chuba," kind of a thing, and then you hear him. He's starting to respond, saying, "What's his name? Not Greedo. Capo." He says, "Capo, I came here," and then he's like, "In the fucking," and kind of like you hear some shuffling. Another, you can hear the door just slam shut. Through the door, you guys can hear a little bit more blaster fire, and then it goes silent.
I think at the
Do I
sound,
sense one less living thing?
I think at the sound of
Feel free
blaster
to sense if you
fire,
like.
Bato would immediately just rush over there.
So you rush over to the door. It's like one of those. You rush up to the door. It's like as you stop because the door like slams shut.
Oh, I probably wouldn't even seen how much trouble he would. I would just power try to lift it.
So
I'll
like
use
I said,
the
it
one
slams
light.
shut. So you have to get your hands
Oh, it
underneath
slammed
it.
shut. Oh, okay.
Yeah. But
I'm
but
using
because
the
you-
one light.
to listen. Okay, and so when you go over there and you
I don't
listen
even think
through
I
the
would
door,
even-
when you listen through the door, Botso, you need to roll. That's where you hear through the rest of the thing, and then you hear it go silent. And Wade, once kind of like Bato gives that like sign, like he just how he turns his head, whatever it is, you can tell it got quiet in there. You go to sense, and you can actually sense there are 2 less life forms inside there. Well, 1 less and 1 that's very but quickly leaving. So you can still sense the hut, and the simple life form inside there.
Bato would just ask you. I mean, if we lock eyes in a sense, you're staring at me, I'm staring at you. I would just say, "Is he okay?"
Varen will shake his head.
So no, he's not okay. Mandalorian.
I believe he and one other are dead, or soon to be.
At that remark, Bato would just start blasting the door with his rifle.
I believe there may be a trap set up in there. He was well armored.
Good thing
He had
would-
actual true Beskar, right? It wasn't Beskar plating. Would I have known that from that being that close to him?
You would not be able to tell from that close.
Okay.
Just like if something's gold plated, you won't know until you scratch test.
Okay. But yeah, do I need to roll? Do I
If it
have
makes
to
you
roll?
feel any better, he thought very little of you and your clan, as well as me.
As I'm shooting, I would just flip you
It
off.
makes you feel better.
No, I'm kidding.
So
I imagine you're saying that as I'm like blasting the
blast
door.
the door is not really going to do shit unless you're sitting back and unloading an entire clip on
Really?
the door. Yeah,
I've got breach though.
I know. So unless you're going to sit back and go ham on the door.
That's what I was gonna do.
Can we just
Okay.
press the button to open it, or is it like sealed?
Well,
Sealed.
he blasted
He
it. when the button
blasted
didn't
it
work.
open with his
Yeah.
blaster. He shot it up, a heavy blaster gun.
So you're legit going to like I imagine what you do is like when you're like blast, you're like, God damn it. I imagine
Well,
you
he
turn around and go walking across the room. There's like something in your way. You like kick it to the side. Then you like line up with like a chair there. You like literally rest like one of your arms on the chair, line up, and you just like click to auto fire.
Yeah.
Otto, hold on.
I imagine, is your breach as good as the lightsaber? Could you cut through this faster, as fast as the lightsaber could?
You would probably be able to cut through it much faster.
Okay. If he's
You would just hear me like,
the door,
like I would.
if
I
he's
would
intent on doing that, I would just go up to cut the door open with a lightsaber, Scott.
Okay. The difference with the between the two, his I think does technically more damage, but yours, the big thing with yours
faster.
is you can do it like more finite, right? Like you could specifically cut areas where when you cut this area, that area and whatnot, you can then just like knock it down, like literally like break the door. Like if you cut down along down the sides, you could then just, the door can be literally knocked over. You know what I mean?
That's what I'll do. Do I need to roll to do that?
Absolutely. You just need to roll for kind of like controlling the lightsaber. So it's gonna be a lightsaber check. To pull this off. Damage doesn't matter. It's just a matter of controlling your lightsaber. So it's a lightsaber check, and it's going to be I would say it's 1 red and 1 purple.
The door is actively okay. I'm not going to use a light set on this.
I'm not going to use dark side on this.
I will take a strain to upgrade my roll. 1 purple, 1 red. Lightsaber. Well, I don't cut it.
So no, you do. You cut the door.
Probably just takes
and you're cutting it whatnot.
Longer.
It's just it's one of those things where you take a long while cutting out the door and try to cut through until eventually, like we're talking like a couple of minutes past of you trying to cut through this thing. It's just you're not super familiar with your lightsaber. You haven't been around it for a long time, and so on and so forth. All that fun stuff that you just, this isn't something that you're particularly good at. Being skilled at a lightsaber, you're still learning. You spend so much time focusing on the Force and just not being useless. So, anyways, after a few minutes of cutting through this thing, and you're at the point where you're like, I've almost got it, and you're like getting ready to like do your final cut. So instead of just like cutting down the sides, you're just gonna have to cut across the top too to finally knock the fucking thing down. You guys, where you're standing inside there, remember the door you originally came through from the hallway that had like the dead bodies or whatever inside of it? Eventually you see Bato watching this with their blaster kind of ready from across the room as previously described. Corner of your eye catches something, you see movement with like your sensors and your HUD, and you look over quickly that way, and you actually see it's cryptic in the hallway. No, it's the Mandalorian is in the hallway walking by. So he's literally looks into the room as you walking by, gives you a bit of a head nod, and then just keeps walking out.
After he walks out, does well, I don't know. Do you see that too, Bot, or just Varen?
Only
I would have seen it. My sensors pick it up. You guys are both distracted.
Yeah.
He doesn't have his own comms, does he? I wouldn't know. That's like a hacking thing.
Yeah, you don't know. I mean, there's a general.
Would there be like a Mandalorian?
That's the same when you're talking to a lady. There's like a comm that's pretty general. You know, so if you switch to that, you'd be able to get him pretty quickly.
Yeah, I would probably do that really quick.
Yep.
Got what was owed.
He says, "Yeah, good luck," and there's like a bit of a snicker to it because, like, obviously, you guys look a little ridiculous.
Yeah. Thanks. We'll need it.
Do you tell anything to Varen, or do you let him just continue hacking through the door?
About the clear open door that we could have used?
Yeah, you could have gone down the hall and through the other one. Yeah, could have. But...
No,
I thought you described this as a room with one entrance.
No.
That was my assumption as well.
No, I literally said there's a door right here that he went through. And I also mentioned the one in the hallway. And when you first came in, I said there's a door to your right-hand side before the bar that like looks like it would go the same way as if you went
This
back
is
on
why
the
we
hall.
need to have little maps like you do for the Witcher campaign so we can see this shit.
Oh, man. All right,
Having little maps are fun.
I'm sorry, I forgot a second door from an hour ago and 10 taco discussions ago.
Okay, so either way.
Did you want one?
You're cutting open the door. So anyways, you by the way, everybody totally abandoned the taco idea because we totally forgot to talk about it again. So you finish cutting open the door, Varen, because he doesn't stop. You finish cutting it, and the door literally.
I imagine it would have been just a couple more seconds, right?
Yeah, a couple more. Yeah, whatever. A couple moments. Let's say 15 seconds more, whatever it is, and the thing just falls forward and opens up into.
Now there's 2 ways in and out, just in case.
Right.
No.
By the way, he's fine.
Oh?
Yeah, he walked by. And I would just point to where he walked by.
Didn't say anything.
So when you knock open the doors, you guys are having this side conversation or whatever. As you open up the door, it opens up into literally the hut's room, whereas this hut sits on top of this like large and comfortable looking area that clearly has all around it different cushions and whatnot to provide different degrees of comfort if it wants to like flop its upper body this way or that way, whatever it might be. You can see different seats sit around poison in ways that are meant for people to either talk to the hut or to uncomfortably oh, that's funny. Or uncomfortably sit there to poise themselves for the hut to sit there and look at. You can see trays full of food all around the hut, et cetera, et cetera. But most importantly, you can see that the hut actually has this hound-like creature on a chain nearby. That hound-like creature has a hound-like creature on a chain nearby. Looks particularly vicious. But it's on the chain and so therefore not capable of coming to you. That's probably the simple creature you were able to sense this whole time, Wade. The other 2 in the room that you're able to sense, you can see that there is a dead Gamorrean on the ground, holding in a weapon, like clutched in its hand. And you can see there's another one, happens to be another Twi'lek, who is on the ground writhing and dying.
Both gunshots? Is that easy perception check? Like,
Oh yeah, you can tell this is definitely the Mandalorian blaster fire.
I think Bato would have assumed that, just knowing warfare check and how Mandalorians are.
Yep.
Okay.
Guess I was mistaken as to what went down in here.
Oh, hi, Foxtrot. What's up, Molly? Thanks for the raid.
Hey, Molly.
Hi,
Hi, Molly.
sorry, we didn't
Scott's
notice you.
birthday raiders.
I am awake.
Look at the balloons behind him.
His
Look, it's
birthday is in an
birthday.
hour and 47 minutes. We've only had to celebrate it 16 times so far in the first hour.
I know that's when he's gonna go take a nap. We're gonna get like 30 minutes, and then Scott's gonna go take a nap.
He's gonna drink too much hard cider.
Can you have it just changing colors all the time?
Nah, well, I can, but I have to set
do
it up.
it.
I have to set it up. Actually, if I become
Or,
a slob's
Crazy
prime
thought. We could have this conversation we've been trying to have for 3 sessions.
No.
member, I can make it so chat can do it. Moving on. So
Moving on.
burritos.
What's happening with Rena right now?
No, she's traveling across the thing because unfortunately traveling was a long time. You guys are doing short time things. I gave her a chance to roll and she rolled bad. So anyways,
Is it just the beef or is it the chicken too, Wade, that you don't like?
so when you go walking into the
The
place,
things that came into my mind to say to you, I don't understand a live stream, Messy.
so the things, so when the door finally falls open, you look inside, you see the hut inside there as it described. There's the 2 dead people on the ground, or 1 dead, sorry, 1 dying. You see the hound-like creature that is chained up, looking particularly vicious, and there's the hut sitting there, looking nonchalant, actually quite comfortable. As they sit there, and the thing falls down, and they look over at it, and they give that like laugh, though.
We all walk in at the same time, I imagine.
Correct. So here's the thing. For speaking Huttese, I know Messy's character speaks Huttese because he has Hutts in his backstory, right? I know Pat's character's helmet can update him with Huttese. So even if he knows that the Hutt can understand him if he speaks basic, but it'll translate Huttese, so he doesn't get to have fast responses. He has to read the translation first,
Prompts, right.
and then respond. But does Varen understand Huttese? Can he understand that?
You told me I could use the Force to understand droids and shit. Does that work on? I know I can't.
Droid.
I know meta I can't. But you literally said that like a session ago.
Understand droids?
Yeah, I apparently understood the beep beep whistling for some reason.
I don't think it had anything to do with the Force. I think it was just everybody understands the beep beep whistles.
Oh,
So,
It is
well,
night.
Bazo
We're
has a
playing
helmet.
Star
I don't even know
Wars.
if I have a language section on Varen.
I don't know if you would know Huttonese.
I don't know why I would.
Yeah, I don't. Like this will be Bato's, I think, first or second. This would be our first dealings with a Hutt, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Yes.
I don't think I would speak it unless unless I know it for some reason that I don't even know of. But no.
So why don't you go ahead and roll me an intelligence check? This is just whatever your intelligence is as green dice, flat rolled. Oh, you can
Nice.
speak Huttese well enough to get a buy in conversation. That you don't get to use those advantages. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, it laughs as the thing that.
The Twi'lek
And-
is like, is it like crawling towards us, or is it just like writhing in pain?
No, he's not even injured.
I thought you said there was one.
The Twi'lek is.
That's
What'd
what
he
I
say?
asked.
Oh, the Twi'lek
Wheel-
specific. I thought you were talking about the hut. No, it's just writhing in pain. Sorry.
Bata's gonna go up and just end its misery.
So yeah, as you guys go walking, you walk up to the Twi'lek. It like looks up at you pleadingly, and you look down at it pittily, and just.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. So and then the laughing of the hut stops, when you shoot the thing, and then it laughs again.
Bata will just- Bata will just apologize. Sorry to put your servants down. I imagine that will be translated into Huttonese.
Yeah, well, he just understands.
Right, he would
Basic. Yeah, yeah.
understand what
So it speaks to you again in hut, and it says, "You just owe me doors, guards, many repairs. You will pay for repairs."
I don't know if Bata would say anything. Would I have to translate for Wade?
Nope. Wade understands.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I feel bad because Bata's almost like leading this now.
You're 2 bits off. Serve him 2 bits off.
Oh, close.
So close.
Would Pride say anything at this point? I mean, you would have understood what he said a lot faster than I would have been able to respond. Technically. You're muted. Okay.
Oh,
Great.
Sorry.
Hey, Farron, we're gonna
Nah, he
speak for
can
you.
unmute
You
now.
two.
I was gonna say I can't.
I made it so he couldn't unmute himself because he was just saying stupid stuff earlier. He can unmute himself now.
It wasn't stupid. It was good cuisine.
Oh, wait, there's something in
It
chat. for
says
me.
that you owe us a bunch of shit. Blah 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 blah. I'm trying to think of what Bata would say. Because he's not very snarky or, well with words. He's just
Well, are you even going to be the one speaking, or is Varen going to be the one speaking?
you
Hmm.
don't want
'Cause
Varen to talk.
I thought the idea was Varen was going to speak, and you guys were just going to kick him if he says something stupid.
Scott, I was gonna give you an insult that had to do with how you're the only person that looks older than me in call, but I came up a little short, almost as short as you are.
Wow.
Oh, it's a twofer.
Bam. Yeah,
Thank you for redeeming that, Grumpy.
It's also really short.
I guess Varen, if you wanted to talk, and we could just elbow you if you start saying too much. I guess that's what we were gonna do.
So you guys were gonna speak and not let Varen speak, but if you want to change it, Varen will
I
talk.
mean, it's not like we're gonna be able to stop you. Again, we would
Let-
just
let-
elbow you.
Let's see if we get messy to RP with any character ever.
That's what I'm trying to do. Because
Yeah, I know.
like Bato's not
Messy's
one to
like, excuse me,
actually-
I'm still playing Pokemon.
I didn't play Pokemon today.
Uh-huh.
You're playing now.
He's playing Honey Pop. Be nice to him.
Which one? 1, 2, or 3?
Messy's Honey Boo Boo.
There's a Honey Pop 3?
Yes. I
didn't know
bought it,
that.
but I haven't played it.
Huh.
Is
I
Honey
didn't know.
Pop the one where you play with a bunch of like anime? Like,
No, don't look it
Okay.
up.
I'm looking it up. Go ahead. I'm listening to Messy RP. Yep. Yep, it is.
Top of the morning.
Mhm.
Nah, Rena's the one who plays Honey Pop. Hell yeah, go Rena.
Of course she does.
Get you some.
I'm not good enough.
Messy.
I'm really bad at that game.
Yeah.
Hot.
I can't even date fake people.
I don't know. I think the only thing he'd say is,
Says that you owe us. We
yeah.
owe him shit. Okay.
it was your men who attacked us and then got themselves killed, not the other way around,
A deception check.
It's really nothing. It's really just a sentence. really doesn't mean anything.
You do realize I shot first, right?
Yeah, I know. I know.
Okay.
I was saying it was your guys who died. It's not our fault they died, but you know.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
It's
Would your character go up there and be ballsy to a hut after his backstory?
Oh, I'm not going up there. I'm doing it way back here, from the
from
room
the
we got
entrance
open.
to the bar. Is that
Yeah,
where you're
close to
talking
the
about?
saber guy, just in case something goes.
Oh my god, did we need the droid here to talk to the hut?
Can I
No.
sense the hut's thoughts as Varen?
No.
I know.
Remember,
It's too
I know,
simple.
but
Okay.
what would happen if Varen tried?
Oh, that's
It
true.
wouldn't
Yeah,
work.
I don't think Varen would know, huh? Because this is your.
That's what I mean.
first-
I know, but I don't know if Varen probably wouldn't. So he'd be trying to like listen
It'd
in.
be too foggy. You would not be able to sense them.
Okay.
So are you saying Varen tried?
Yeah.
Would he be able to know that? That's my question.
Like the hut? Would the hut know?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Would the hut know that
think it
he's
works that
doing
way.
some trickery?
Probably not. Not unless
Okay.
he was overt about it. So,
Okay.
is anybody going to say anything to the hut?
Okay, I'll talk to him. Fuck.
Varen's trying really hard. In fact, what would be a discipline check?
Five-session
that'd be
build
fair?
up, and Wade's like, "Let's talk to the hut," and then I'm like, "So here's the hut," and you guys
They
like,
told me they were going to handle it.
I'm shy.
In
Okay.
every campaign we play.
I'm going to talk to the hut.
he hasn't finished getting to a save point of his game to save it, and he's not even closing. He's leaving it open in the window, so he's like distracted by staring
It's
at
just
it.
Minesweeper. It's fine.
Okay,
Do I
so I
have
go to talk to the
Minesweeper?
hut now.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I think we just want to know why you were looking for us, or them specifically.
A moment passes, and it says, "I do not even know who you are, let alone search for you. I will tell you now. I know who you are now."
Scott, while he's talking, I'm gonna ignore him. Can I see what weapons the other people in the room have? Like slyly.
The
Like, not
dog
like-
has teeth and claws.
Yep.
You know what I
Is
mean?
there anyone else
He can
alive?
crush you.
Well, nobody else is alive. The Gamorrean has an axe,
Had.
Yeah.
had, and the Twi'lek didn't have a weapon.
So it's just the dog.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't John Wick this guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, it's
Him
chained up.
sliding
man.
in our window at night.
Abanami dog, John.
Or
Wick.
do it. I honestly thought Botto was going to shoot the dog.
Actually, that sounds really sick. If they made it like a John Wick Star Wars.
John Wick, but it's literally a hut.
Guys, don't
Boba
stop
Fett.
talking about John Wick.
killed
Brittany,
my dog.
Brittany just made me watch a movie with Keanu Reeves, and there was a sex scene, and he talked about his mother the entire time during the sex scene, and it was horrible.
You
And
fucked my mother.
no, he was literally having a conversation with his mother doing dishes while having sex in the movie with Winona Ryder. It was like one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. It was horrible.
Good
John,
soup.
you're giving me
I can talk. What's up?
PTSD right now about. No, he was having a conversation with the girl he was having sex with about his own mother
Oh, I thought he was talking to his mom
while
on the
actively
phone.
having sex.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Mom always said clean the plate before you put it in the dishwasher. Just like I cleaned myself before I put it in you.
I'm gonna put it on the rinse cycle.
In this hypothetical, you're the dishwasher and I'm the plate.
Anyways, I think it's called Destination Wedding.
Wait till you watch the
I brought the
spin
towel I
cycle.
used to dry off the plates to dry off us too.
Is Force gum? Oh,
Mom
God.
always said life is like a box of condoms.
Why I don't believe in it.
You'll never know if they'll work.
So far, this is a 3 experience point session.
Most of that's your
Yeah.
fault, birthday boy.
Okay, so cool. So look around the room. I made sure that the other 2 people are dead. They're dead. The dog's doing
You
dog
knew
stuff.
that
Definitely
coming
not
in. I ended the last guy.
worried about it.
Oh boy.
Um,
I'm going to take a nap until Messy gets caught up. Okay.
no, I'm just catching everyone up so we can like roll on with it. And then now you're throwing another monkey wrench in the gears here. He'll ask the hut. So, You say you know them. What is it that you want with them?
I expect you to have returned the cost of all that was lost to this day. And you will do jobs for me, or you will be lost forever in these swamps.
Yeah, you're gonna hear Bato say empty threats.
Is that all you have? Really? That's it?
Return the slab or suffer my curse. Sorry. Return the slab. I'm hurt.
Answer my friend's
My tiny
questions,
T-Rex arms.
or you and what's left in this room will be dead.
There was a bounty on them. They were in carbonite. You don't remember this?
Looks at the two of them, and then it nods and says, "Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I hate this guy.
Now I know. Now I know who you are. You
said that, like-
are the Sith and the Mandalorian."
Great, I'm glad we got this far.
Where is your little pet?
Varen will just look to Bato and like nod toward the dog.
Bato's rifle charges up.
I warned you to answer.
You're gonna make me John Wick this guy.
You could shoot him too. This just wanted you to kill him.
You say, I warned you to answer. He says, "You threatened me." And or his hand goes over and presses a button on his
react and
on his
stop
thing.
him.
Well, you don't know what the hell he's doing, and the
No,
force
I don't
isn't
wanna do
going to work
anything.
on him. The force doesn't work on him.
On his
I know
brain,
what
I
he's
can't
doing.
physically move him.
Presses it. No, they would see Huts flying around.
I know what he's
No one's ever
doing.
tried. I don't want to make him fly around. I want to hold his hand, like not like.
I want to hold your hand.
I know what he's doing, right, Scott?
Maybe, I don't know. You hear a beeping noise. Beep. Beep. Beep.
Great.
Beep.
Do we know what that is? Is that a
Beep.
perception?
Beep. Beep. Actually, probably Bato is the most likely person. He got to roll me a 2 purple warfare check.
Oh yes, let's go.
I assume the safest place to be with whatever the fuck's happening
Are
is
you
where the
gonna-
hut is. So I
you
want to charge to where the
gonna-
hut is.
Are you gonna dark side me?
Not in this, no.
I'm not gonna lie side. I'm gonna take one of those advantages and I'll let you take the other.
Sure. So the other is going to let you know that there's not one beep. There's 2 beeps synchronized beeping. And that beeping noise, is the timer set onto, what are they called? Thermal detonators.
My pie's done.
What's the? Just like the hut. Yes, it's cherry.
You threaten me, I give you delicious food. That's how it works.
Do I know
here.
the radius?
Of a thermal detonator? If you're in this building, it's going to collapse on you. If you're not in the immediate radius, which is not small, if you're in this building, it will collapse on you.
I was gonna say it's a pretty small building to begin with, right?
Well,
Is he
yeah.
blowing himself up?
Yeah.
You're threatening to kill him. It's if you're threatening to kill me, okay,
You
we all
killed
die.
everybody else
Yeah.
in here. So
Yeah.
it's
I thought
just
Hut's
him.
valued. This is NVL. He should be banned from the server.
I'm just Bots will just say thermal detonators. We need to get out of here, and he'll just like immediately grab you, because you said you're gonna start lunging at him, right, Baron?
I was thinking the safe place to be would be where he is. Yeah. So if you
were
stop
gonna
him, yeah, then he'll
I
stop
would have
and.
grabbed you by your hood and like throw you to the exit. Like,
Okay.
you need to go.
Well, we're running toward the exit then.
And I mean, Pride's already back there, so I mean, imagine we're just like turn the fuck around, and go. So,
All right. What do we need to roll to get the fuck out of here?
Honestly, if you guys are literally just immediately turning and running and not sticking around for any amount of time longer, you can literally just turn and run out the front door.
If that's what if that's what he
I mean,
if
I
Otto
wouldn't-
says like thermal detonator's about to blow and like shoves me toward the exit, we would run.
I would know the approximate time most of these fuses would have, or I mean, I imagine it's customizable, correct?
So you can probably disable it too if you wanted to with another click of a button.
With what click of a button?
It's not going to be within your reach. It's going to be over where he is, his little control station.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Do you know how much time we have?
I don't. It's customizable. I don't. There's no way.
Yes,
like I
correct.
would know probably the maximum and a minimum, but I.
Yep.
It could be 5 seconds. It could be a minute. Like Bato would not be able to tell you that.
Correct.
I
Exactly what
probably
you just
wouldn't
said.
even be able to tell you where it's at. I can tell you there's 2 beeps and it would destroy the building. I don't tell you that, but like, there would be no way that I would. I think I would know. I guess with my success that it can also be controlled from where he's at. But I've already notioned us to leave. So. The problem is that, I guess knowing meta, that we could disable it. Bot is already leaving.
Well, yeah. So I would have, because it seemed like from the conversation we were having that Pride would have had to step forward to speak with him in the room. So that's kind of where I imagined he was. He was like in the room, like in the center of it. And I don't think he would have ran because I know Huts pretty well, air quotes, and I don't feel like a Hut would ever die, like just die like this. I don't think that would be. I think this is more of an empty threat than it is him actually gonna commit to it. So
So you have Bato grabs him by the hood, throws him to the door, and is like, "We need to go."
Varen. That's fair.
Bato grabs Varen, throws him to the door, and is like, "We need to go." And the two of them just go to make their way out. And you have.
What do we roll to see that Pride's not coming with us?
I would have yelled for Pride, but I mean, I would have said.
I don't think it'd be particularly difficult to notice. I guess a 1 purple perception, if you even care.
Well, we would care.
Would I have to roll because my senses would have dictated that he's following? Or
Again, 1 purple perception.
I'm not going to light side. Are you going to dark side?
Not on this again. Well, that's quite the perception check.
What the fuck?
Okay, neither of you noticed.
Ooh,
Awesome,
damn,
wonderful.
what the hell?
Can I use that as strain relief?
Yeah.
Yes, you can. You guys are relieved that he's dead. You're relieved you're getting away in time. So you guys go running out the front door. But meanwhile, this gives a little bit of time for you to RP there, Messy. So
If
you stay
I
there
take
as you
one-
hear the slowly escalating beeping noise. Yes, sir.
If I take 1 of those to heal a strain and use 3, can you give me information not about Pride that I might notice? Because I do look back.
Yes. You remember what is it? Listening to the beeping noise that's happening, the escalating beeping noise. You know that it's meant to be a relatively quick timer. So that timer is going to be like, just listen to like the beep, 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 beep. Like how it's like the halftime or whatever of its escalation. You believe this thing's going to go for like less than 30 seconds from when he triggered it to when it's out. It's kind of like listening to the beep noise as you turn, you run out the door, the next door and the front door. You know what I mean? All right, back to you, Messy. He presses the button. He realizes, he's like, listens for a second. He's like, thermal detonator, let's go. Grabs him and like throws and they go running out. But you like watch them leave. And then you look back at the hut.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he'll just sit there in silence for like maybe a second or two as he hears like the other two escaping.
Yep.
And then he'll pull out his pistol and he'll point it at the dog.
Yep.
And he'll say, It's the only thing the Mandalorian didn't kill. And he'll stare at the hut, hold it for a few seconds, and then say, we both know you don't want to die here.
Roll a coercion. Now,
Okay.
huts are not particularly easy to coerce. Hold up. Huts are not particularly easy to coerce. So you can go ahead and roll a coercion check. It's going to be against, I would say, oh God, you have so much blue dice on your team on your side right now. I'm going to say it's against 2 reds and a purple. Yeah, you fucking killed everybody. Everybody's dead. His place has been overtaken. Like everything is done. You know what I mean? So you have like 4 blue dice added to your side for this.
Oh,
but
really?
yeah. But so 4 blue dice, but it's 2 reds and a purple coercion for you.
Yeah.
I would
I'll-
light side this. But,
Yeah, I'm gonna use
I
our
know we
one
only
light
have
side.
one, but I mean, like, it's.
I'm gonna use it.
I figured.
I'm gonna downgrade. And I'm probably gonna fail anyway, but whatever. Coercion.
Yep.
There you go. I'm just making sure it's set. 4 blue, purple, and 2 red. Yep. Coercion. Yeah.
Bad
all
that
that
you
coming.
failed.
How would you like to use the How would you like to use the that you need extreme relief for?
No, I don't.
Perform free maneuver. Do it again.
How- what do I get? Affect unexpected subjects beyond the original target. Okay. Can I maybe the,
The
dog
dog's
does
like,
something
"Roar, roar."
by like the beeping noise and the gun being pointed at it. Maybe it reacts in some way that is beneficial to me. I'm trying to think.
Like the dog actually sits down and looks at you and gives you like gives you like a really cute look, that sort of a thing.
Sure.
I want to actually see if I can post a picture of the dog in chat. I think I can. Give me ooh, no, it won't work because it doesn't end in PNG or something like that. Let's try to see if I can get an image in chat for you guys. Hold up.
This is
Like-
crucial.
It actually, well, you know, it's fun. It's fun being able to see the picture. Oh no, fuck you. It's fun being able to see the picture. Hold on.
Murdering animals is fun.
No. Oh well.
Is
I
this
can't
what you
get a
want
picture
for your
you.
DM?
What kind of dog is this? Like a cat hound or something?
No, I got it. I'll get the name for you too. Give me one second. Where's our secret chat? There it is. Okay, there's the picture for you guys. So it's called in Anuba. Anyways, so the thing is like dark gray. It's black. It has like a mane coming down its backside, kind of like a hyena does. It has a serious underbite with like big teeth coming up, huge fangs coming down, very big claws onto it, and big ears. But the way it kind of like sits down and like looks at you and kind of gives you like a bit of a whimper and a look. It's one of those things where it's like it likes you. You can tell that it likes you. You know what I mean? So that being said, the hut looks over at it and looks at you, and it says, "You not with them. You are different."
I'm trying to think of the word. Hold on.
Yes.
Okay, I got it. Okay. Yeah, no.
Yes.
Currently, our arrangement is beneficial. You leave it at that. That's all. I'm gonna say.
The hut understands that, so he gives kind of like a like saying that like he understands, and he goes, these two you are with, they will find you dead quicker than you standing in this room right now.
Yeah, then we all die. Yeah. Doesn't have to end this way. We could leave at least some of this building left. If you just tell us what we need to know, we'll leave.
We could be
You
friends. can
know
come with
how
us.
it goes. Things do not come free, and you are now in my debt. Much has been broken this day. The beeping noise is getting really fast now, because it has been, despite our side out of game chatter, in game it's been a bit of time.
Okay. Do I see another button near him?
His hand is hovering over where the buttons are. Yeah,
All right. Okay. I'm gonna do something, Scott.
shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna
dog?
use not the dog. I'm gonna
The
shoot
dog?
his hand over the button.
Okay.
I have quick draw.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that helps me get to him before he can react or something.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to roll to like beat his reaction to shoot his hand? Or something? I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
sure
gonna
how
be
this works.
vigilance versus cool.
Okay. This is for initiative?
Yeah, to make sure that you can act before him.
Okay.
Mm,
So
give
I'm
me
gonna
one
roll
sec.
initiative.
What
are you doing with that dark side?
You're rolling cool. I gotta use that in a moment. That's for your shoot, not for the vigilance.
Okay. I gotta take the dice off. Sorry, I don't want to mess it up.
This is just between them, right? So Wade and I don't
Correct.
have to.
Correct.
Damn.
That sucks.
Are you doing something with yours though? Are you using your ability?
Yeah, I'll use my rapid reaction.
Suffer strains again, a success, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I figured you were going to do that from the beginning, which means you automatically succeed because you have 1 success and 2 advantage. He has 1 success, 1 advantage,
Right.
so you win.
I thought I leveled it up, but I still only have it at level 1 on my sheet. So
That's okay.
That's fine.
So you still win. So you go first.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Oh, I'm adding strain. I shoot his hand. Yeah, over the button.
I imagine you take aim,
Yes, of course.
right? So it gives you 1 blue die, and you make your attack roll. You're engaged. So that's going to be 2 purple.
My cat is scratching the door. Hold on.
He's
I'm just gonna roll it.
engaged? I thought that would be at least short range.
And this is the heavy blaster. Just a heads up.
Oh, I suppose the thing's just sitting. I suppose it would be. Okay, never mind. All right.
That's what I'm saying.
8,
He's
9,
he's
10,
a little
11,
further.
12, 13, 14, and you can make him drop a button with that. It's not the amount of damage that you're doing. It's the fact that you have the 3 advantage that makes it so his hand does actually, in fact, move away from the button very quickly. So as you shoot his hand,
Oh, he can't just crit his hand?
I mean, he could, sure.
Blow it
but,
off.
But
Blow it
he
off.
pulls his hand away from the button, right? Like that's what the whole idea is, to have him not press the button.
I wasn't sure if the button started it or stopped it. I just saw his hand was hovering over it, so I shot it.
It was both. It was, like, he pressed that button to start it, and his hand was still hovering over it. Okay?
Not like on it, though. It was like hovering over it.
Correct.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll shoot his hand away from the button.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you use 1 action to aim, 1 action to fire. Sorry, 1 maneuver to aim, 1 action to fire. What else do you do? You could burn 2 strain and do another maneuver if you wanted to.
Another maneuver. I gotta look at the maneuver, sorry.
You're good.
Why are you yelling at me?
This is
Just
important
let you in.
because cats should all be set on fire.
All of them?
I
What about the
disagree.
Cathar?
Mine's at least nice. It was. I lit it on fire in the past.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. You lit that cat up.
I did.
That's a lot of damage.
okay. Yeah, can I maneuver to hit the button?
Yeah. You see,
Free maneuver. Couldn't he just
because
shoot
you're
it again?
engaged. So you
I
step up
guess-
and you slap the button.
Yeah.
So you do.
Sure.
So you do this quickly. It's one of those things where you like pointing the gun at the thing, and then as you guys are talking, you just blast them in the hand, and then quickly take a step up and you press the button again, and the beeping, and then like just stops.
Good. Now it's his turn, I assume.
Absolutely, it is. So obviously, having shot the
didn't
thing in
die,
the
buddy.
hand, he's like, "Oh, yeah, like kind of like cussing and hotties, and not very happy with what's happening." He looks at you and says, "You are no fool like the others. You are from here. Perhaps you want to make good credits off this. What pay do you take? Republic? Empire? Perhaps both."
Is that his turn? Like, we're not in combat anymore?
He's talking to you.
Okay. Not sure if I believe in either systems, but I can take my goods in merchandise or items.
He nods and says, "It is easy to acquire things. How about we play it this way, Myrilian? I will tell you where they go. You bring them there. You trick them to go where they belong. After it is done the correct way, and I know that all parties are satisfied, then you will receive pay for your task."
So someone hired you to get them?
It was a mutual deal.
Okay. Can I go now for combat? Has it been enough time for me to?
I mean, yeah, he's offering you information,
Okay.
so it's up to you.
Yeah, I got that. I'm gonna shoot the dog now.
The fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the dog.
I
Now.
was listening to that in the bathroom. I'm gonna shoot the dog now.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the dog now.
What?
I'm going to shoot the
I
dog.
can't
Can you
believe
not
you're
hear
gonna
me?
John Wick him. He's gonna come back and John Wick us. You asshole.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
This dog likes you. You're a fucking asshole.
I think Varen's dark side's a little contagious today. Servant on the ground, help me, Botto.
Make
Row,
your.
row, 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 row. Puts his tongue out, likes you.
Okay, Scott described
Do
this
it.
Twi'lek as actually dying, and they weren't helping. I put it out of its misery.
You think this dog's in here because it's nice? Just checking.
Right?
He doesn't have it chipped yet.
So you take a
He
shot.
just got it spayed yesterday.
Yeah, I'll take a shot. What am I rolling against? And I'll take aim first.
It's. I mean, it's not even engaged because it's chained up, so it can't even be like. It's just a one perp.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Do you want to dark side me?
I mean, I.
Please,
You know what?
I believe you have to.
No. I think it's just dark sided enough. Like,
Okay, cool.
Do you want to
side's
dark
I'm not
side
touching
me?
that one, bro.
Here's the story of a Sith named Varen and his very dark, evil companion friends.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the dog now. Everyone say rip dog. All right.
He's got
Doggers.
Botto
doggers and
killing
chat.
servants.
The
Doggers
dog's
in
like.
chat.
While pride kills the pets.
Here goes. Bada bing. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is what you triumph on? Are you?
Oh
Wow.
my
how-
god.
Okay. All
think I-
right.
I think I hurt the dog a little bit.
Oh my god.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, well, I guess you crit
cool,
on the
chat?
dog. Yeah,
Yes,
the,
cool,
the
the
dog
chat.
the dog is dead, Zo.
Okay.
Okay. So you kill the dog and the hut looks at you as you like all of a sudden you're talking to the hut, it's talking to you and you're just kinda like nodding along. Oh yeah, I can get those credits. Okay. Just gotta leap into
I
them.
totally betrayed them.
You know what I mean? You kill
Bam!
the dog. The hut looks at you, and literally with one hand, he's gonna shove you to like push you backwards. Again, no attack roll because you're still within engage, so it's thematic. So he shoves you to push you backwards, and then slams down on the button for the timers to go back on again. And he says, "You will die here."
Does it start over or does it pick up where the timer was?
Picked up where the timer was. It is.
That's really
a very,
unfortunate.
very
design.
fast.
If you
beat.
think about it, right? If he ever pushes the button on accident and he pushes it to stop it, if he does that like too many times, like
This-
he's gonna explode. He'll be like,
there's
"Oh, this
probably
one
a
time he's
res-
gonna push it."
there's
and then it
probably
blows
a resetting mechanism.
up. Okay, well, if it's beeping really
Use
fast,
natty
let's,
one this roll, you know.
I guess we'll run away. Yeah, I don't know.
Meanwhile,
if I'll
Varen and
all
Bot
the
are
way
outside,
out,
like,
but-
I thought you
I
said like
was
30
Bato
seconds.
turn and like
fuck.
start walking back in like, is everything?
I mean, I
oh,
guess he
shit.
could have calibrated it to be boom.
So you just turn and
weird.
leave?
And then you just hear,
Yeah, I'll run away.
I guess you shot the dog.
The dog would have died anyways. What was the point of shooting the dog? I thought you stayed.
You
for-
could
Oh,
shoot
why
him
did he push
again
the
and press
button
the
again?
button again.
You know how like at the end of like a Call of Duty match, it shows like how many kills you got? Messi just wanted that end of kill screen like I killed somebody today.
You should just shoot him again and press the button again.
Oh yeah, I could do that. That's fine. I'm running away.
Okay, so Messi just turns and runs.
Yep.
Okay.
Bravely ran away.
You're close enough that you actually have to make a coordination check.
You know, coordination isn't a check we get to do a lot, so I'm happy that you're letting me roll.
It doesn't
No, it's not
exist.
agility
Yeah, it's going to be
or athletics.
Yeah, how difficult is this?
sorry, let's do 2 red dice, and because the mesh you guys left on the floor, throw in a black dice as well.
2 red die and a black die?
Yeah.
I think
I
Chat was
mean-
happy about the dog dying. You sick, Chat? Can't
I
believe
mean,
it.
I'm just like, Well, I thought you were staying for information, but instead you're like, I just wanted to kill the dog before the dog died. Like,
No, that's not why I stayed. It just happens to be the way he took it. That's fine.
I just
There's
like,
not enough time to argue anymore. I can't play a game of like we just keep slapping the button over and over until we.
No. I agree with that. But he was like, I'm going to give you information now, and you're like, or I kill your dog. And you're like, oh, that's fine. So you were running out the door.
I mean, it wasn't really.
Yeah.
Yep. I go running out the door. It's 2 red.
And a purple. And a black. Sorry, 2 red and a black die because of the mess on the floor.
Did you wanna dark side me?
Oh, absolutely. I want to dark side this one, you mother. Absolutely,
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
Give it a downgrade to your ability.
Okay.
We're gonna lose pride, dude.
I
Lady's
know.
gonna be like, "What happened? He shot the dog."
I only have 2 crits
We don't even
on me,
know.
It's okay.
I guess we heard 2 gunshots. Did we hear
Alright.
2 gunshots? We're outside. I don't
Yeah,
know
you're
what
probably
we
going to
heard.
be like, what was that noise?
I'm rolling. Here we go.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, I can do a initial maneuver during my turn.
Negate enemies' defense bonuses.
Oh, thank God.
The chair
defenses
that
will be
he's sitting
down.
on snaps and he falls to the ground. He's like, oh no, I can't reach the button.
The concrete slab he's sitting on snaps.
Yeah.
At this moment, the 2x4 underneath.
It was being held up by a piece of paper in the back.
So if he gets an extra maneuver, what does that mean? Because he failed the coordination.
Do I get to try again? Just kidding.
So hold up 1 second. I'm just double checking one last detail.
Those maneuvers are what he needs.
Sure, yeah.
You guys like my cool box I got today? It's like the official like little
That's
Mario.
pretty sick. What's in it?
Just the
Okay,
dividers.
so that wouldn't happen. Okay.
So it's like a card box?
Yeah, well, this is like the Mario cosplay Mario Luigi like box.
Mm.
You guys want to see the box I got today?
Is it a nacho fry box from Taco Bell? Oh.
Force
I
Flex.
also got this
So messy.
Dog, dude.
8-gallon bags.
You
Magikarp Pikachu.
you do not get out in time.
Yeah, I noticed.
So do you
He
want,
rolled 3 advantages
what
and
do
he
you-
got an extra maneuver.
what do you do with those 4 advantage? Do you burn an extra maneuver to run further?
That would be nice. Is there a way I can mitigate damage through a maneuver in any way? Like a dodge action or something? I gotta look.
I mean, not really.
Create a setback dice for the explosion.
So that's okay. So what it's going to be is you don't get out in time, but it's burning the
Yeah.
maneuver. If you give the maneuver to 3 of the maneuver to me, for a good thing to happen, you can keep 1. So 3 advantage to me. You can keep 1 for yourself for a strain or whatever you'd like.
I
So
don't have any strain, but
as you're
Cool.
running away, you do
I have
not
1 strain.
you do not get out in time. Simply, you do not get out in time. But
Yeah.
luckily for you, you happen to get out of the full blast radius of 1 of the thermal detonators, and then you are in the secondary blast radius of the second thermal detonator. So even though you weren't in the full blast of this thing, which would be 40 points of damage with breach 1, you actually are going to take 15 points of damage with breach 1, which means your soak is completely ignored. You straight up take 15 points of damage flat out. I don't know where that puts you on your wound threshold.
My wound threshold is 15. So I'm at 2 already.
Oh, so you just are you're at negative. You're at 20. So
You're
you're
down.
You're at 17
I'm
out
at
of 15.
17. Yeah.
Okay, so you automatically suffer a critical hit. So you can go ahead and
Okay.
roll that onto your
Yeah,
character.
that's fair. That's fair.
You
yeah.
are down.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
Just roll another. What's the offset for this one?
Actually, there
It's
is no.
built into whatever
Oh,
you have,
Actually,
I think.
it's vicious 4, so it's 40.
Even in the secondary hit?
So question. He's running out the main hallway, right? Would
yeah,
we have
you're,
se-
you're
would
gonna
we
be-
have?
I'm gonna
would
give
we
you a
have seen
description in
this?
a second. I'm gonna give you a description in a second. Yeah,
Did I roll that crit? See if I
yeah.
instantly
Add
die?
the offset 40. Yep.
Okay, here we go.
Don't die. Okay.
That's not bad.
You're just the
That's not bad.
pilot.
God damn it, he is the pilot.
You're just the pilot. Like,
It's okay.
can no
have a med
longer
kit.
see chat.
Well, I'm also unconscious, so
The pilot
it
can't
wouldn't be
see.
super
So this is
helpful
what
anyway.
happens. You're running, and as you're running, you take a moment where you're like running, like, I'm gonna make it out. I'm gonna make it out. And you look back as it's like, tick. And the thing is, thermal detonators, when they explode so hot, so fast. For a moment, it's like staring at the surface of the sun from way too close to it because the temperatures that they hit, right? And so you look back and you're just like, it's like it just burns your pupils, so you're gonna be blinded for a little while, and sends you like flying. Like there's one of those things where even before the fire comes out, there's that like your body is just lifted by the shock wave, and it's like, and you're like thrown out. Now for this, there is a chance that you're able to get out of the building from the blast and not be stuck in the building, because I have to be a douche because I'm dropping the building. That's what I was saying to you guys earlier. So I did mention that, yeah. So for there to be a chance to that happen, I'm going to be nice, and I'm going to, yeah, you're welcome. I'm going to be nice, and I'm going to say you're going to roll 2 force dice. By clicking up on the dice pool and pressing enter. You can ignore 1 dark side die that pops up. However, if the number of dark side outweighs light side, you are stuck in the building as it collapses. If the number of outside outweigh dark side, you get blown out the door that you're running towards. You get to ignore 1 black.
So I basically get a +1 to light then?
More or less, or you get to ignore, yeah.
Or -1 to black.
Can I try to react and help move him out?
I'll get to that in 1 second.
Okay, here we go. I don't know what the odds are I lose this, but it seems pretty severe. So let's see.
There's more dark side than the.
Yep.
So you are in the building, and like you guys see like, and that thing picks him up, and you're like, oh my god! Like you could literally see Bato sees like watches this happen. On one hand, he's like, this is fucking scary. On the other hand, he's like, this is so badass. He's gonna get like blown out the front door by fire.
Oh, I
Like,
wouldn't
so
say
cool.
this is so scary. I would have been like, I would probably say I was like, we should step back. Baron would probably say, why? He's gonna fly out this door.
But Varen, you watch him smash into the wall, and as the fire like erupts outwards, and the building very quickly starts to collapse. You, sir, may roll a cool or vigilance to see if you can keep your cool or react quick enough to pull him out. This is a flat, simple roll. No, sorry, 1 purple roll. You just have to get 1 success to be able to pull him out.
Did he use all of his advantage from his coordination?
Would I not be able to help him? Because I'm standing right there.
He used all that. Yeah, he used all that. No, we're talking about whether he can use the force to pull him out.
Oh, you're yanking him. Gotcha.
Yeah.
What did he get out of that? Oh, he moved a little bit. Well, that's 3 of them. What did he do with the 4th one?
Heal the strain.
He didn't have any strain.
Didn't you have strain, Messy?
Did you heal the strain?
I had 1 strain from when I upgraded my thing.
So heal the strain. Yeah. Yep.
You fucker.
He said he didn't have strain. I apologize.
Okay.
Easy roll.
I'm gonna burn a strain to upgrade just to make this. This is important.
Is it?
So it's
I gotta do cooler vigilance.
He shot a dog.
Cooler vigilance, easy roll, which is 1 purple.
God, are you worth light sighting? Probably. I will light side. And I'm just gonna go ahead and downgrade. I'm gonna get rid of the purple. I just need to roll a success.
Yep. And you're not using any advantage. Aren't going to give you like what you call it back. It's because it's an initiative, effectively.
Yeah. Okay. So I did the upgrade, the downgrade, just vigilance. Okay.
Okay. So now you can use your force. Yellow. Now you can use your force to whatever you need it to do to be able to pull him out.
Okay. How far away is he? Is he within short range? How far away is he?
He's like medium.
Oh, sorry. He's I imagine with the fire going off short range, but you guys are going to be in the area where like the fire is burping out, but like it's not really a harm to you.
Let me get rid of the dice.
Like it'll be cinematically, it will be, but like mechanically, it won't be. Okay.
All light side. So 5 light is plenty to move him to us.
Yep. So as all of a sudden you see him get like thrown, and it's one of those things where as Bato is looking, they're like shit, and has to move to cover himself, like move to the side, so that the building as it's being blown outwards and the fire is being burped out the front door and whatnot. That you guys are able to he's able to be safe. At the same time, Varen is also kind of like running to the side, but instead of like strafing say to the right to get out of the way, he's strafing to the left, so he has kind of like an opening to pull. What's his name? Pride's body, who is off to the right, to like diagonally pull him out the door and bring him over to you. So you can kind of like grab him, almost like throwing him like you did the dragon beforehand. You just like rip him through, and the whole building completely blows outwards. Like with the force of it, you can imagine literally just like a line cuts through the middle of the door, and like just layers go up, and the top of it kind of like pancakes down, collapsing in on the bottom. Everything inside gets completely just like buried underneath. That is a really, really, really loud boom. As a matter of fact, Rena, L4D7 finally got back to the ship after you were just covered in so much nastiness from cutting through the swamps and whatnot. Finally getting there, you literally sitting there like deet, 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 boo, getting the ships online. When all of a sudden, as you get the ships online, you literally the sensors go off, and it's one of those sensors where you're like, what the? And you look up through the windshield and you see like a light in the night sky over in that direction, and you're like, oh shit.
Well, she would try to call into them to see if anyone would answer as she's getting the ship started up.
I imagine you go for your friend first.
Yeah, duh.
No response.
Bato, Varen, are either of you there?
Are we in range?
The two of you, that thing can hit the whole planet. So, because it's a ship. So the two of you are going to be able to hear this. But again, like there's fire around you. There's still structures falling. There's trees that got hit by that blast radius. They're like in the area. A lot of the water got completely evaporated. Other parts got like thrown back and made the shore on the other side completely wet. Like the area that you're in is like a goddamn war zone, and a bomb was just dropped on it. So yeah, you can hear it, but your ears are ringing right now and whatnot. Like it's one of those things that it's like a shock. Like you're surviving through the shockwave, right? But yes, you can hear.
I won't say anything, but I will. I will take. I'm gonna take one of the stim packs. I think he had stim packs on him, right? So I'm gonna take a stim pack off of him and hit him with it.
Sure.
Baja would call in and just say what's been going down since she's been gone. In a short form.
Well, you just calmly be like, so listen, we killed a bunch of people.
We raided the base. The hut decided to blow the base.
There's a war zone around you, and you're like, yeah, so listen, I was thinking about getting brown rice, but then I realized there's actually more calories in the brown rice than the white rice, and I was like, you know what, I don't think it's really that worth it. I don't like brown rice that much anyways, so I decided to go with the white rice anyways. Listen, I have to say that when I order tacos, Mexican food is the best. Tell Wade.
Okay.
Anyway, she says, I just got back to the ship. I'm headed your way.
Just so you know, Pride was caught up in an explosion.
All of a sudden, Pride, the stim pack is like, as he heals. I think you haven't gotten hurt yet today, have you, Bessie? So I think you heal 5.
He just got blown up.
I mean, he hasn't used stim. Messi, have you used stim packs today, or is that just me?
That was
no.
So he heals
that was
5.
only you.
Okay, so you'll take 5 wounds off.
And
remove
as
you have a stim
he
pack
starts,
on you, right?
as he breathes,
Remove
this is the
one.
first time
I'm using
Bato
one
saw
of
him, right? Because you saw him get thrown into the wall. I don't think I did. But as you stim pack him, I'm just gonna be like, but he is alive. So he was caught in an explosion, and then I think over the comm you'd probably hear him gasping for breath, but he's okay. He's alive.
Keep me updated. I'm on my way.
Can we see the visible scarring over his face? I imagining there's scarring over his face from blinding.
Oh, he's a little fucked up at the moment, but yeah.
Well, I mean,
No, it's
besides
when she
the
got
giant
shot in the side of the
blaster,
head.
yeah,
He's got like marks on his face and whatnot. As he's like, oh, he's
yeah,
kind of
Rena,
like
you're gonna have
blinking.
to redo the
His
artwork
eyes are like
for,
milky white and whatnot. You know, like. I'm just saying this boy needs like a helmet or something.
With my warfare check, I wouldn't need to know that he's probably lost vision, would I?
I don't know if we would know. He would have to say it probably.
I mean, there's a giant, true, but I mean, I guess.
Everything's so fucked around us. I don't know how much we're paying attention to how his eyes look.
Quick question. Sorry. So I took 15 damage, but I already had 2 wounds on me. So would I stop at 15 where my threshold is, or would I
Yes.
go to
You stop at-
17 and then go
You would
down
stop
5?
at 15.
Okay.
I believe that's how it would work, right? Because anything past 15 is a crit. So
I don't know, because if you double your wound threshold, don't you die, or is that a different game?
I thought that was different.
Scott, does he heal up to 10 or does he heal up to 12? Does he go to 17 out of 15?
He is at 17 out of 15, so he heals to
Okay.
12.
So you can over damage your threshold.
Yeah, because at double, I think you die.
Okay, yeah.
Is it
understand.
double?
Alright.
Yeah, I think it's double you die.
But the only way to die was through crit.
I don't know.
No,
We'd
no,
have to
no,
look up
I'm
we'll
pretty
say
sure
double
H-
we'll
I'm
double
pretty
wound
sure
threshold
H-
again too.
I'm pretty sure HP loss does it for you as well. But anyways, go ahead.
Pride. Pride.
Slap him.
He's gonna like lightly shake him a little bit, like trying to get him to like respond.
Is that you, Varen?
Oh, thank God. What happened? Why'd you stay in? Are you alright?
Bata would just ask, "Did you shoot his dog?" Because I mean, we did hear him shoot twice.
What the fuck?
I
Are
will
you all
ask
right?
you that.
Did you shoot the dog?
I'll ask you.
He'll try getting up, or like rolling over or something, and then just go back flat, and say, is everything still attached? I'm not sure.
Hard to say. You look like hell. I don't see anything missing, but I haven't done a close examination. I could look you over more thoroughly if you'd like.
Puts on a glove.
He's got gloves.
But, how dark is it? I can't see anything.
It's not... it's smoky, but it's not...
Bata's gonna go
dark.
like this in front of his eyes.
Yeah, he doesn't react. They're probably just kind of darting around.
Bata's probably gonna
trying to
be.
find
He's
something.
gonna do kind of an unconventional thing. He's gonna go to slap you, just straight up. Like if your eyes are open, he's gonna go to slap you.
It looks like Kylo Ren's trying to pilot for some reason. I guess he's alive now.
More.
Would there be any reaction, obviously, to me trying to slap you?
Rena's so confused staring at those dice. She's like, I don't understand.
I don't get it. They obviously negated each other. I'm assuming it's because of the failure on the purple,
Yeah.
and then the strain and the advantage
Rena,
all negated each other.
Rena, I know you're confused because we've been playing Star Wars for a long time, and all you do is succeed at Star Wars. But I want you to remember the days of The Witcher.
I
Why
don't-
is she? Isn't
I
this
don't-
the
You
ship
just-
that
I don't know what
tells
you're talking
itself?
about.
You just,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'll tell you about that roll,
Who?
Rena. I'll
Who?
tell you
I
about
have
that
no,
roll.
no idea. Nope.
I'm on my way. Goes the opposite way.
Goes the opposite
this.
complete way of the planet.
That's
I
it
go to
for
try to-
L4, I suppose. She had
I
a
go to
good
try
run.
to slap Pride like right in the face. But
You
like
hit me in the
just to see.
face.
Well, I go like
But I
this.
have to roll
Well, no,
again,
I'm not
Scott.
actually slapping you, but I want to see if
Oh.
you react to me trying to slap you in the face.
Maybe he'd feel the wind and like he'd blink and be like, are you touching me?
Bata would just look at Varen. Because I mean, you saw what I just did. So I mean, I went to actively try to slap him. Bata would say, I think you've lost your vision.
Varen will instinctively reach for his own like robotic eye that makes him immune to crits.
Ah, it's still there. Thank God.
I thought you were gonna say you reach for your lightsaber. LASIK.
LASIK.
I can clear
It's
that
okay.
up for you.
The character playing me used to work at an eye firm.
Yeah.
Oh
Eye
my
firm?
god. A Warzone
clinic.
LASIK.
You're
right
firm?
there.
I love the idea that
And we had a
fucking
firm for we had very firm eyes.
Bato turns on auto fire and he's like, you get that one. I'll get this one.
What's that noise?
A cure.
Cure.
It sounds like a
Don't worry, buddy. We'll have you
Like a
fit
space
as
shuttle. What is
rain
that?
for- We'll have you fit as rain. Don't you worry.
Lady's on her way with the ship. We'll get
That-
medical attention for you as
That's
soon
an
as we
auto
can.
fire trigger.
no offense, Varen, but Lady's not very good at flying the ship. You might want to check in with her, make sure she knows where she's going.
Varen will look to Bato because he was the one talking to her.
Yeah.
I'm sure she can make it. We weren't that far.
We hear a plane getting further away.
Where are you?
Just to stop for some space directions at a space gas station. Space Denny's.
She goes back to Narshada.
I was on
where I
autopilot.
parked. This is where I left
Sorry,
my
Google
friend.
Maps is messed up today.
It's like, hey Siri, directions home. Directions to grandma. Like,
We see her come in. She just crashes right where the giant serpent came out of the water. Just
Initiating
right the same
hyperspace
spot.
jump.
Anyways, so Rita, you get there, but you just are traveling very slowly. You're just not confident in where it is that you're going. So the problem is like you think you can get low a little bit. All of a sudden it starts whacking the bottom of the ship, like a whole bunch of like trees. And you go up, you pull it up, and then you try to go down, whack, whack, whack. They whoop, pull it up, and it's not, which slows you down. Eventually, when you get there, you try to land the ship where it is, but unfortunately, just again, it's too tight of an area, which is why there were no ships over here to begin with. Is they're pulling it up again. It just becomes this like it's just messy, you know, the way that it plays out. Sorry,
Just drop it on the crater that's now where the base was.
I feel like, Scott, because her check was so close, maybe landing should be a separate check. Just saying. Man.
No, she's not going to be able to land over here either way. So she's going to be able to hover over here, which we can get to in a moment. Either way, so let's get back to you guys. So, Wade, you do know that because he is rather injured and whatnot, you do have the medic kit on his person. If you wanted to heal him a little bit more.
I would hold if the ship's here. I would hold off and let like.
It would have
Lady
taken a
probably
long
do
time
it.
for the ship to get to you.
Oh, you're saying while it was.
No, the ship gets here pretty quickly. Let's be clear. It's a fucking
Oh.
ship. It travels fast. But it just travels way slower than it should have. So.
I don't know if Varen would, since he's like awake and seemingly cognizant. I don't know if Varen would heal him unless he like. I don't know. He gave him the one stim pack and he's awake now. I think.
No, that's
I
fine.
don't know if he would use another one on him.
You absolutely do not need to. So either way, so you guys are kind of like sitting there and taking it all in. Eventually, Rena, you go over there. This one's actually the more difficult one for you to be able to hover. So I hope you're ready for this one. It's going to be 1 purple because again, the planet's not difficult. It's just a matter of the environment and 3 black dice.
How's it going, Rosin? Oh, you won't believe it. Messi shot a dog.
It looked at me nicely.
Yeah,
It did.
it's
It
like,
gave you puppy eyes.
I couldn't
Rosin's been
tolerate
here.
that.
I know.
I don't know.
We're waiting for Rena to roll. Oh, she did roll.
I
Whoa.
rolled, bro.
Oh, that was whoa.
Yeah.
I was confused by all the stuff that came afterwards. Okay, she succeeded. All right, hold on. Okay,
Well,
so
I don't
this is
think
how
he
it ends
used
up
any of
happening. You end up succeeding, but the problem is any parts of the structure that were still standing, as you go to like land this thing down, just like the repulsors off the ship that are like keeping it up in the air, it ends up knocking over the last few chunks of the building so that you can't. So you take 1 strain first of all, and then the other 2. You end up knocking over the last few chunks of the building, making it so if you even wanted to go back in there and try to do any degree of investigation, you're not going to be able to. Unfortunately, let's just say that the hut is a dead end. Honestly, the only lead you have left at the moment is that Mandalorian that you guys had seen inside the place. They had multiple interactions at the hut. Maybe they were able to get some degree of information. That's kind of the only lead that you have at the moment. But because you just dropped down any remaining bit of building there.
I don't know what you're talking
so-
about. He did it himself.
So anyways, you're able to lower the thing down, Rita, and open up the boarding ramp. But they're not going to be able to just like jump into it. It's one of those things where you can imagine Varen once again does the same thing that he did before. He kind of looks up at the thing. It's a bit of a jump. Just kind of focuses for a second, and then just kind of like like jumps and uses the force to throw him the rest of the way to get up there. And honestly, Rita, you weren't sure if you were low enough to get them on. You weren't, but that worked. And Varen is able to kind of like focus for a second and reach out with the force. Varen, you actually have to roll for this one to make sure you don't hurt Messi. You're just going to use the force to literally grab Messi and kind of like pull him up and onto the thing. I believe you have a degree of control, correct? So make sure you use.
I have all of the control upgrades.
Cool. Make sure you use a control pip to make sure you can get him in the place without hurting him. So
Please
I
don't
need to
kill me.
do 1 for silhouette and 1. None of the. I mean, I guess it would
Darth
be the fine
Palpatine.
manipulation of items one. Am I trying to finally manipulate him?
Oh, I kind of want to put like a Sith hood on Doggers, and
None of these say I need to use an extra pip to do it, other than range, strength, and magnitude.
for the sake of control, so it has like fine precision. If you don't need to, then
Yeah.
go ahead.
It doesn't say it on the thing.
Oh,
I mean-
you do have a control for being able to manipulate things.
Here's what it says.
For like a range, I mean, for like proper arrangement and whatnot, because you don't want to just grab him and throw him inside the thing. You want to like
This
have
is
him
what this
quick
control,
range.
like you can literally read what that control upgrade says.
That one, that's what I want.
Yeah, but it doesn't say I need to spend light or dark to activate it. I just need the
Then-
normal. So I would
you
need
don't need a
two.
pip. Then you don't need a pip. Okay,
I would need one for his size, and I guess
he's a big boy.
I need
Not-
two, technically 2 pips total.
Okay, cool.
Well, one's gonna be light, and one's gonna be dark, or else I'm not gonna fail.
So remember what we were talking about beforehand, because
Oh.
yeah, so you can do that, but I'm pretty sure to use the dark side, the cost is you actually have to flip a destiny point.
And take a strain, right?
And take a strain, yeah. So you actually flip that last destiny point to be able to do it. Don't worry, I'll use destiny. I'm not gonna like leave it here. It's just I need dice rolls to make it happen, which will be when you guys are jumping into hyperspace. So you flip a destiny point to be able to use the dark side in this,
Is there a ship in
And-
front of me?
and you're able to
I
pull
think
him
I'm good.
up and into the vessel with precision. But then it's one of those things. Looking down at Bato, you feel rather exhausted. It's one of those you can try to pull Bato in, but you're not entirely sure. Bato's probably gonna have to use his whip thing and pull himself up.
I was like, can I use my whipcord and just get
Yep.
up?
Those big what are they called, like hydraulic pipes that lower down the boarding ramp. You can just like whip cord up to that. This is a simple it's an easy athletics check for you, Bato. So it's a 1 purple athletics check. You can go ahead and roll that, and you can pull yourself up there. And I think those actually specifically give you a like a blue die or something like that.
I think it's a blue die.
Yeah. So you can go ahead and do that. Rena, when they finally come aboard and you go and like step away from the cockpit for a second, because you can just have it set to hover. You just have it set to hover. When you go and look at them, all of a sudden, they are all looking horrible.
I don't think Bato looks horrible, does he?
I was gonna say,
Bato got a critical hit too.
What are you talking about?
You got a critical hit too. Yes, you did.
I have
You
4
have a
wounds, bruh.
You got a critical hit on
Oh
you.
yeah, I agonizing wound. It was to the end of the encounter. I'm fine.
You still have an
hit's still
agonizing
there. We have
wound.
to heal it. We have to heal it. Like
You
after.
still
I
got
know,
like a,
but
you
I
still
mean,
got like
I
a
don't-
limp or like move funny or whatever. You still have an agonizing wound.
I tore my shoulder. Oh
There you
god.
go. There you go. Hey, listen.
Not my
Walking
firing
Dead.
one.
As a
I'm fine.
36-year-old man, tearing his shoulder is not fun. Okay.
I
Mathis
don't
was
look
there when I
half
did it
as
with Sir
bad
Max.
as the fucking shot in the face, little green man,
No.
and
at
the
least it was in
barely
the
held
pants.
together Sith.
So, Rena, when you see them on board, all of them look worse for wear. Obviously, Bato less so than the others. He's hidden behind armor anyways. But they all look worse for wear. They're all covered in debris, dirt, fire scale on their
She
metals.
looks the same as well.
No, she just looks gross. Yeah, she still gets critical hits from before. So, like literally, it's one of those, that huge explosion. Whatever happens, you missed quite the event. So literally, as you go walking out, and you go and look, you're like, oh shit. So I don't know if there's an RP or whatever that happens.
I mean,
What the hell
I
happened?
You need to get to a medical facility. Pride can't see. And I can tell I'm
He'll like clutch at his side where like the axe got him.
I have extra stim packs on the ship, don't I?
Well, you have your medical kit. That could definitely help.
Oh yeah. Okay. Then? Am I doing like a medicine check then to check on Pride first, then Baron?
Yeah, so you would probably just go over and grab the med kit, and just one of the first things you probably do is hit him with a stim pack to try to get him okay, and then
God damn it.
pull him to the side to actually properly analyze his body, right? So you grab the one stim pack from the med kit, and you want to hit him with it.
No, because she would have asked first.
mean, he's like,
Did you give him a stim pack already?
You can use 5 in one day.
Huh?
he's had one. I've used 2.
Are you guys out?
I haven't had any.
We found some amongst the fallen.
Pride had some on him, and we had some amongst the guards. We believe the guards had tainted stim packs. They have had me open up and say more than I intend to. Perhaps drugged.
If anyone is needing of a pick-me-up, Pride can use it.
I'm not sure which one I gave to Pride. I just found one and hit him with it.
That'll have to do for now. Yeah, I guess.
Yikes.
Okay, based on that answer, I guess I'll give him the one that's in the med kit that I have.
Happy
The one
birthday,
that I had on the
Scott.
ship.
Only 11:20.
Happy birthday, Scott.
It's almost my birthday in what's that? Newfoundland, right? Where they're a half hour ahead of me, like northeastern Canada. They're like
I
a
don't
half hour.
think
Down
your
the minutes.
birthday is an international holiday, Scott. I think you wait till
It
it's
is.
your birthday, then it's your birthday.
I got happy birthdays from Australia and New Zealand already, and from
They were wrong because you were saying your birthday.
Norway and Germany.
Oh, Norway sent you one? Cool.
Yeah, and Germany.
Wow.
I don't know Germany, but I know Norway.
Anna was
So
Germany.
how's this medicine check gonna go?
And what am I rolling?
So you just try to analyze his body. So literally, while the thing is still hovering there in hot space after a huge explosion in on the hot home world, you're just like, I'm just gonna sit here and start medicining his body.
I'm sure
Well,
they
if
heard
that
it
was
all
gonna take a
around.
long time, I'm not gonna do that where we are right now. I just wanted a quick.
You can do,
like,
you can do a quick
diagnostic
overview,
room.
exactly. So why don't you go ahead and 2 purple medicine check for me?
Okay.
Doesn't your kit offer you a blue?
I have no idea.
I think
Yeah,
it
I
does.
think so. I think so.
Okay.
Good
You want
luck.
to dark side it?
Are you
Oh,
terrifying
sorry,
it, Scott?
sorry. The answer is yes. I just realized you asked me. I slowly upgrade that difficulty. I want you to have a chance of hurting him worse.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Yeah, this isn't like
Wait,
a medicine for
That's with the
recovery.
upgrade?
This isn't. Oh, that didn't. Wait, you what? How many purple did I say it was?
Oh,
what are you
I gotta roll it
fixing?
again because I fucked it up.
Are you going for my eyes?
No, she
No,
can't
I'm
cure
just
critical
doing
hit. She's just
general.
analyzing you.
Oh,
yeah.
oh,
That's
just
my bad. I
analyzing.
did the
Oh,
wrong
okay.
one. I haven't played.
Sorry.
All right, still got it.
Okay.
Oh,
So
wow, that was wow.
so what you're able to do for him, because again, you're not actually healing him right now, okay? So what you're able to do for him is looking him over and you're able to realize like his hamstring's still all fucked, his balance is still all thrown off, he's not all there. He can't see. He literally can't see right now. Like milky outlines is the best that he could possibly see. And his bodily injuries are so bad. If he doesn't have proper medical assistance, whether it be like a hospital doctor, whatever it might be, or stim packs or another way of healing, it's going to take him days, if not weeks, to recover from his wounds. And the thing about stim packs is they don't work forever. They only work on fresh wounds. So you can't like 5 days from now take a stim pack for something that hurt you days and days ago, right? It only works on fresh wounds. So those are kind of like the options you have. Is you can understand the critical hits on him. You understand he's very heavily injured and he's no condition for flying.
All right. Well, then I'll hit him with another stim pack for now,
So-
and then try to go back to Nar Shaddaa, I suppose.
Well,
Not that that's like it's just the closest option.
so I just realized something. That med pack only makes 1 stim pack a day, right?
No, per scene.
Oh, okay. Per scene. Cool. So, but you could have only given me 1 from that pack. So you
You'd
would
picked
have
up a
had to give
handful
me
of them from the dudes, didn't you?
The tainted ones. Yes, you would have given me a tainted one and the one from the med pack.
Yeah.
I just gave you a loose one that was on you.
Well, that would have also been a tainted one. I'm just
Well, not
Keep it
actually.
correct.
We think it is, but you know.
tainted. Yeah, that's why you're
So then the one that I have is regular.
Okay, so I've only healed. Okay, I've only healed.
Healed
9
5, so
okay.
heal 4 more.
Yeah, healed 9 total. Got it.
But now you're tainted with the drug.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
congratulations.
Thanks.
Because the ones from the med pack are the ones that make you what was it, extraordinarily honest or whatever the word was.
Yeah, extraordinarily honest.
Well,
Okay.
how many do we have left?
At least
I
two.
have one more from the bodies, and then we have whatever. The
You would have
medpack
used the one
makes.
from the kit because we would have told you that we thought the other ones were tainted. So we believe the
Yeah.
kit to be
Oh,
safe.
so you're telling me to avoid the ones that you guys have?
Yeah, we would have been like, we might have given him a tainted one. Use the one in the kit.
Okay, got it. Fine. All right. Well, then she'll only use the one in the kit, I suppose.
Okay, adding the damage back. Cool. Doesn't. Cool.
But honestly, I don't know.
So,
feel like
Rena,
we're
I
gonna get
imagine
that
after you hit him with that, then it's kind of like you're gonna have to close that door, and you're gonna have to get out of here.
Okay.
I don't know what your plan is from here, guys, because you wanted to talk to the hut, and you slaughtered all of his people after not so discreetly going into his home, and then he blew up, and you got
Tip it
zero
over,
answers.
yay.
So I'm not sure where you're immediately next. I mean, I know where Pat wanted to go next. He needed to go home or whatever. But I'm not sure what your next step is specifically for trying to get answers about that. If there's anything immediately you'd want to do, or if it's literally just take us to space.
Sounds like we just need to go.
We need to go heal
Recover.
up, and I assume we would imagine we hit a dead end. Unless Pride tells us more information he knows, like we would not know that anyone else could possibly know anything. We think it was just the hut. So from what Varen and Botto know, we got nothing. And now we're beat the fuck, and we just need to go heal up. So the next step would be go heal up, and then try to probably save Krasa and.
I feel like go back to Nar Shaddaa then.
Mm.
So the downside of going to Nar Shaddaa, which is the moon of the planet that you're currently at, is you just blew up a fucking hut in his home.
There's
And,
nothing around for them to know it's us. And at
We-
least one other ship would have just taken off with that Mandalorian.
That Mandalorian is still walking to their ship. That guy just walked out,
Well, he'll leave soon, and then his transponder will go off too. So,
and they could honestly answer questions.
Okay. What if we don't go to Nar Shaddaa, and we go someplace where?
We just RP this out so that our characters are talking this through, because I feel like
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't.
So I imagine, Rena, you you have to close that thing. It shuts,
I do
and
that,
you go
yeah.
to the cockpit and immediately sit down. And you're like, it's weird because he should be the one flying, but it's like
Otto can
destination.
fly if Pride can't see.
I flew our ship for a good long while before Krasa was able to. Yeah, I can
We may
fly.
need you to tend us.
Swear
I
to
don't know
God,
if you
if,
can fly, but
if I see any scratched paint on the bottom,
I'll scream, man.
Right now, you can't see anything. Remember
damn it!
your eyes.
I bet when I'm better.
we need to take him, or you both, somewhere. Back to Nar Shaddaa. It's the closest option.
Is there a role for us to think that might be a bad idea?
I mean,
I
Bata would
would-
probably just say that that's probably a bad idea. We just left there, lady, with
This doctor's still good in Nar Shaddaa.
we just left there in the whole reason we split up was to avoid the trouble getting off of that planet. You want to go back? I do not think that is wise.
Where else would we go? We have another ship we have to get from this system. And the longer we go without treatment, possibly the worse for wear.
If we're to go anywhere, we can't bring this ship. The transponder will bring too much attention.
Have we swapped the transponder yet?
No.
Yeah, you did. You
I
did
did,
swap it.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Yep.
I did.
But
at this point, it'd be
so
fine.
that means your new transponder, if it's picked up by Nar Shaddaa, will now have like the taint of Hada of like,
And
oh yeah,
disable the transponder now before we leave this planet. They won't know.
Again.
This planet, no one's gonna shoot you down without a transponder on it, because there's no one here.
it shouldn't matter for here.
Theoretically, they wouldn't know who the hell we were if there was no transponder on the way out, right? They might shoot at us because they can't see who we are, but then if we turn the transponder back on, they'll have no idea who the hell that is.
Correct. Yep. Exactly what you're saying.
That's
They would have a more volatile reaction on the nose of somebody with no transponder, but at least they would have
Right.
no idea who you are.
So that's what I'm volunteering.
Disable the
Otto would-
transponder, we'll leave the planet, we'll re-enable it, fly back toward Nar Shaddaa, and then we'll be any of the wiser who we are.
Otto would just shrug in agreement.
If we're attacked on the way out, we'll deal with that.
So be it.
All right.
Rena, for
I
you
don't know
to
if we're in the
disable the transponder,
cockpit,
it's going to be a computer's check. It's going to be a hard computer's check.
Are you dark setting it?
You know, it'd be funny if you failed and didn't know that you failed. Upgrade the difficulty.
Rena.
She's earning you light side.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice.
I just needed a despair, man. Rena succeeds easily. Does so with a flip of a button, not even breaking a sweat.
And that's why I love Rena.
Are you
Yep.
healing strain with the advantage?
Not Amelia.
Some.
You can use all of it if you need to. I don't know what extra information you would get from the transponder.
Probably just-
I can reduce the difficulty of the next check.
Sure.
Well, and perform a free pilot-only maneuver of piloting max 2.
Well, the
Transfer
decreased difficulty is good because you're about to need to make an important check.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, so I'll
we're
just
gonna
heal
need to
one
leave.
strain and then
Okay.
reduce the
the-
difficulty of the next check.
So flying out of the planet is only a 1 purple, so you can reduce that down to a 0 purple, make a piloting planetary check.
That's Botto doing that though. He's the one flying, right?
It's
Yeah,
fine.
Bobo's
You can still
fine.
reduce the difficulty of it as the
Yeah, okay.
co-pilot. Rena, are you doing a piloting only check? Can you do that as co-pilot?
Yes. Wait.
How many strain does that take?
Hmm.
I don't know what you're asking. Sorry.
Never mind. Don't worry about it. So, Botso, just give me a 1 purple planetary check.
I get the blue, or is she?
So what's the
reducing
3 advantage
difficulty
being used for if it's not taking away the difficulty?
She can reduce the difficulty for her next check
for her?
because she's
Okay.
actually rolling the next check, just for simplicity.
You said planetary.
Si, senor. Okay, you
Nice.
easily beat it, no problem. And then Rena, you are going to make for me a hyperspace jumpy checky thing. Now, here's the only downside. When you guys are making your way up and into, oh wait, you guys aren't hyperspace jumping, are you? You want to go back over to your other vessel. So you guys are gonna go up and want to make your way over to your other vessel that you have that was kind of hidden beforehand on the other planet. So the same idea, even though you're going up there and you're flying without your transponder on, you're gonna want to fly without your transponder on once again into that other planet. So you're moving away from here into that other planet, its moon that has the electrical storms. And kind of Pat's gonna fly through there. So you have to maintain it, stay there for like an hour or so. We can go to some RP while this is happening, then flip the transponder back on because this is where people aren't going to notice. This is a way of like almost like what is it, GTA going into the garage, right? And then you can go back to your other ship, which is like hidden on a moon somewhere. Pat, you were saying?
Can I reduce my strain from the last encounter? I apologize. I made a note of it. and I
Actually,
just-
the encounter's over. Everybody's able to reduce their strain by rolling either a simple cool or
I
discipline
meant
check.
to mention that earlier, but I completely fucking.
I
Rena-
don't have any strain eggs.
Rena and Pat apparently have to insult me, and don't forget to roll those.
Yes.
Did we get the roll for the end of that encounter for getting rid of strain?
That's what we're doing now.
Okay. All right,
I made a note of that because my strain's been pretty high, and I
that's fair. Does mine just go to 0 then, Scott?
Yep.
Three
Says
strain.
2 strain for Bato.
Cool or
Three
Use
discipline,
rest
right?
real quick while you guys roll. I'll be right back.
I have strain.
I got a potty.
Yeah,
Would
Bato,
Rena
2
have
strain for rolling cool and 1 from the
Yeah.
pilot planetary. Correct.
Oh, am I taking
Rena-
away 3? Okay.
Would Rena have strain? Because she hasn't been in combat in like a.
I don't think she had
hours.
strain from before, so I don't think so.
I did
no.
have strain from before.
Okay, then cool. Then you can roll to get rid of that.
Do you
Actually,
wanna
Rita, do me a
take-
favor because you weren't here last time. Roll twice.
That's what I was. Yeah.
Because
I
two
roll
different endings.
discipline usually.
Twice. Yep. Simple.
Do we want to take a break? Well, Wade's gonna take a break.
I mean,
right now is about halfway.
Nice.
yeah, I'm
Great.
good. We can take a break if you guys want.
You gonna come back, Scott?
No, it's his birthday, bro. I want to say, Scott, I haven't been mean to you at all today. I didn't even shoot your metaphorical dog. That was messy.
We'll be right back.
Does it blow up? Does it disable it?
It says the chemical compound was so unstable that in certain situations, some detonators have exploded after being accidentally dropped to the ground. So I think it explodes.
That does feel like a pretty accurate representation. Yeah. So, this is what I was showing because I know you chat could hear me, just so you could see. This is like the different Aquaman things.
What about the whales?
That
I don't know if you guys saw this. The new
a bunch of
Fantastic
Aquaman shit behind me,
Beasts
too.
movie. It's called Secrets of Dumbledore.
Do they still have Johnny Depp in there? If they,
I don't know. I don't think it's going to.
I don't know.
Mainly
if
because Grindelwald was like out.
I have no idea if he's
movie.
like a good guy, bad guy anymore. I have no idea.
Well, Grindelwald in the movie
Not Grindelwald. I mean
was-
Johnny Depp.
Oh, I think he's a good guy. He was. I mean, faults, but out of him and his.
Well, I just don't know.
Johnny Depp, the person, is a good guy or a bad guy?
Yes,
He became
because
a
he
boring
was being
actor.
like,
he used to be an
all right,
amazing
so
actor.
we're gonna
became a
fly. What do we roll
typecast.
to fly to the planet?
I still think he's a great actor.
No, he was a great actor, and then he played the same part
Mads is taking his place?
over and over and over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Like
Harrison Ford did survive a nuclear attack with a refrigerator. That's true.
yeah, that was pretty funny actually. Yeah.
What movie was that in where he did that?
It was Indiana Jones. I
Indiana
want
Jones.
to
Crystal
say
Skull.
yeah, Crystal Skull. Yeah, I was gonna say the.
Oh
original.
God, that's why I was like, I vaguely remember, but I feel like I know those
Remember
movies pretty
Shia
well. I don't
LaBeouf
remember
was in
that.
movie. You remember the
That
CG
one I don't know
monkeys?
that well.
The Young Adventures of Indiana Jones are awesome. They're so good. They're so good. It's good.
All right, so we're flying to that planet.
Yeah, no, to the moon. And
Wherever
I'm
the
gonna-
It's the
fuck.
moon.
so you guys are gonna be hanging out in the moon, the electrical storm moon, for about an hour. I just need Pat to go ahead and roll me a planetary check. This is gonna be the hard one. Whereas the one red die and the
Planetary or space?
this is gonna be planetary because he's gonna be in the moon. He's gonna be in the atmosphere of the moon, like the liquid moon.
What's,
Oh.
Yeah. So it's one red die, one purple die, and 2 black dice.
one red die, one purple die, and what?
2 black dice, and it's piloting planetary.
Okay. I'm gonna use a light side. I'm gonna downgrade you.
Okay, sure. And you go ahead and roll that for me. And then you guys can jump into RP for the hour that you're sitting there on the moon. Rena, you could actually start working on medicine stuff at this point too, because at this point he doesn't need you. Because even when you guys leave this after the
I
hour,
don't
of
even
being saved
need you, bro.
and flicking on the transponder or whatnot, it's going to be one of those, the transponder difficulty. You've already downgraded it by 1 because of like how well you had set it up beforehand. So even when he flies out of here to the other moon where you guys have the ship like stationary, you'll be able to keep working, right? So we're gonna bring it to RP.
I'm gonna pass a blue and use a blue.
You
That's
can imagine that the flight from Nelhada over to this moon is relatively quiet and relatively quick. You bring the speed of the ship up all the way. This is Bato trying to make sure you get over there as quickly as possible, as to not be picked up by other people's sensors, noticing a ship flying around without a transponder code pinging to their systems. I imagine everybody stays relatively quiet, kind of contemplating what it is that just happened, especially Pride, who now has his head is kind of like swimming with a degree of lethargy and feeling a little strange. One arm over his burning eyes, kind of like sprawled out, lying down over in the relaxation area. Bato flying the vessel with a rather quiet L4D7 who's trying to analyze the situation that she just witnessed in her own mind. And I imagine Varen also sitting there fuming and trying really, really hard to hold discipline, to hold his concentration, to not give in to the dark side of his pure fucking rage. He had an opportunity to find answers to what has happened, why he was captured, why he was maintained, why he was released, and everything else that happened. And that opportunity was just taken from him so suddenly because of he doesn't even know, he doesn't understand why. It's so infuriating, and he's trying to keep it calm. So again, the travel between Nelhada and this moon is a quiet one between the 4 of you. Finally, once you get into the system and you're able to kind of like stabilize the ship in its flight and whatnot there, at this point in time, you can kind of like flick on autopilot. Not quite flick on autopilot. You imagine you have to sit there, somebody in the cockpit to maintain it, but you guys can at least converse. The ship's small enough you can call to each other. Yeah. The ship's small enough you guys can speak to one another with relative ease. That being said, I imagine this is where somebody here is going to break the ice and start the conversation. So why don't we go ahead and allow one of you to do it?
So that place blows.
How long did it take to get over to this point?
Honestly, only about 10, 15 minutes or so. It's pretty quick flying between planets.
Okay. I'm trying to keep track. So I've probably got a little bit more truth serum left in me. It lasts about an hour, right? Is mine worn off, or do I still have some left?
I would say yours is at the tail end of its functionality, so you can kind of start. It's one of those things where you might still slip a little bit more, but maybe like as you're starting to
Okay.
say something, you catch it. Yeah, go ahead.
Pride, what happened in there? Why did you stay?
He was trying to trick us, and you all fell for it.
Trick us. He did blow the place up.
Only because he's a fool.
I agree. A coward's way out.
Do we
What's
have
happened?
What?
What else happened in there?
The guards threatened our mission, so we ended their lives.
How
We
many?
fought a lot. We got in. Met a mandalorian that thought very little of Bato and myself, who then attacked a servant and someone else in the hut's main chamber. We went to speak with the hut. He gave us no answers and immediately went to blow himself up. Otto told us to run. He and I ran. Pride stayed behind, and
It's Gil.
Gil. Right. You prefer Pride or Gil?
Gil.
Did he give you anything before you left? Another lead.
He offered me something. He told me he would tell me where you two were supposed to be delivered.
Did you find out
offered
this
me-
information?
No. He didn't say where.
What was the price?
I don't remember. I was too mad.
Your
I don't
honesty
think
is
he ever said
incredible.
it. I really don't remember.
He doesn't remember. He acted out of rage, but we don't know that.
The hut didn't give a specific amount.
Yeah, I didn't think he did. I couldn't remember.
Just said a lot.
No, I mean, what was the price? Like, what
Like,
did he
what-
want from you?
What did he want from you?
Oh,
Oh, I'll say that next time. He said
What was the
that,
price you'd have to pay for such information?
Yeah, gotcha. He said that I'd have to bring you two to the next stop, and then he'd give me whatever I wanted.
Why didn't you go along with that?
I just wanted to kill him.
Is that the sound we heard? Did you kill him?
You did hear 2 shots.
No. I shot him and stopped the detonators by pressing the button again, but the second shot, it was, I killed his dog.
Bots
did
will look to
what?
Varen. 5 credits.
I don't remember this conversation, but fucking take them. I'm removing 5 credits from my sheet, Pat. You better.
Are you
have 'em.
actually? I'm kidding. There's no
You're
conversation.
like 5 credits. He was like, I don't remember this
Adam,
deal.
Adam.
Just puts it in your hand.
All right. You killed his dog.
Well, I wouldn't have said dog. I
You
would have
killed his
said,
hound.
yeah, hound. That's a better word. Yeah.
To merely just anger, to get more information, or was this to? What's the word? Is this to appease your own vengeful appetite?
I told Bato to kill the dog. Or at least nudged him in that direction. I thought, removing the last threat, I wasn't expecting that
I
the
just
hut would
wanted
blow
him.
himself up.
I just wanted him to feel like he had nothing left. Truly nothing.
That anger is powerful, but dangerous. I'm walking that dangerous line. And I see it in you two as well. We all have to be careful. You can lose yourself in the darkness easily. And part of me wants to very badly. I'm trying not to.
Yeah, I think when you say that, Gil will probably like sit up and he wouldn't be able to like get up and walk off, but he'll sit up and like start like rubbing his eyes and not like a laying down like casual like comfortable position. He'll be in like a very like withdrawn and like not fetal, but you know what I'm saying, like
Right.
tight together. Do you think I'll be able to see you again?
I have no idea. It's beyond my expertise.
It sucks.
I have a cybernetic eye. It allows me to see. So, assuming we go back to Arshada, I'm sure we can find cybernetics.
I'd rather get it fixed by someone a little more accredited.
Based on the scan that I did previously, it's unlikely you'll lose your sight completely.
That's good news.
Not
We have to
forever
get you
blind.
to- We have to get you to help soon, though.
More than I
That's why we-
deserve.
Is there a place on this planet you trust?
No.
Doctors? No. The moon, rather.
Well, there's the same one that we were just at, but days ago.
No. He'll just shake his head.
What's the other option, Gil?
Don't think there is another option. Otto will just come in over comms.
Chat. Scott stepped away. It's officially his birthday.
Woo!
When he gets back, we all just scream and chat. Just start the happy birthday train. Come on, chat. Everybody, happy birthdays in the chat. Let's get a hype train. Come on. Let's
Get
go.
a hype train.
Get a happy
Look,
birthday.
everyone spend money.
Look, he's lighting his own cake. Come on, chat.
Need to be nice to DM. I like that one. Wow,
Oh.
those are giant.
But who has to be
candles.
nice? To me?
They're
I
big-
have to
they're-
be
they're
nice?
taller than he is.
Yeah, why are
For
they
how long?
Are you singing
does he
to
know he's muted?
yourself?
Happy birthday
He's muted.
to you.
Happy
birthday to you.
Zoom lag isn't helpful.
Happy
Best
birthday
DM
to
I've ever
you.
had. Favorite person.
The tallest
visit
DM we've ever
Massachusetts.
had.
God.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
Yay!
Woo!
And at least
Hey,
one
you can blow
more.
out 6 candles.
He's gonna drop the cake.
Did you say at least one more?
I did.
At least one more.
Well, let's hope. Let's hope. Fingers crossed, chat.
At least one more.
Zil to Lily. Why? Why me? Wait, who's that one being redeemed for? Who redeemed that one?
Did you see him brandish that knife?
Oh, did you guys want any?
Sure.
Yes.
No.
No?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
you know what, Wade? You're right. You probably should watch the yeah.
You're right, pal.
I love
Fuck
you.
whoever redeemed that for me.
You're so nice, Wade. He insulted you, and you just took it in stride.
Okay, there's 3. I guess we all have to be nice now. Wait, no, there's 4 of
There's
us.
4 of us.
Thank God.
Only 3 of us have to.
I was the only one specifically called out. This is bullshit.
All right, one more. Be nice to DM, and we'll all be nice to DM for the rest.
At least one more.
A half hour. Okay, no one wants it. Seems no one really wants that to happen. So
No.
Cool. So one of us can still be mean. Which one of you wants to?
Wait, go for it.
There you go.
The fuck, Wade? You took Salty Sheep's thunder.
Well, now Scott has to be nice to Scott too.
Maybe if you like tacos, Wade. Oh.
You could be
is
mean to
there-
me, I guess.
Is there a be
You can
nice to
keep
chat?
RPing. I'll be right back.
Is there like a Wade has to be nice to chat redemption?
No, there is not, and there
So if
better
you guys
not
make
be
fun
ever.
of Wade, Wade will have to say,
I
"Oh,
think
you're
we've
so
heard these
funny."
words from Scott before, where he's like, "You guys can keep RP. I'm gonna go lay down on the couch."
Okay. Yeah, that did happen.
He's not coming back.
Yes, Jeff.
He's like, "You
We'll
guys
see
keep
him
going.
like
I'm gonna make some
tomorrow.
coffee.
There you go.
I said, go get some coffee. He said, yeah, you're right.
Say an insult to Scott, but be nice. How?
God, you have the best love handles.
Man, your wrinkles aren't that bad.
You don't look a day over 37, Scott.
Your wrinkles look good on you.
I wish I had your gray hair. I would.
I like that one. Yeah.
He's still not back. Should we just keep RPing then, I guess? Where
I don't
were we?
remember what we said. What did we say?
We're talking about his eyes. Going to Nar should offer his eyes.
I told him they were salvable.
Happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Scott.
Happy
Woo.
birthday, Scott.
Thank you.
I hope it's a good one for you.
You don't
buddy.
look a day over 37.
42, huh?
I had to insult you, but be nice to you at the same time. So that was my best effort.
Yeah,
Chat
Chad
did do
said
it.
insult and
I had to
Dallas said
insult
be
you while
nice.
being nice. I didn't know how else to do it other than to give you a very direct.
Chat just asked me to be nice to you, so like, which
Hey.
is me. I think I've been pretty nice, like normally, right? I'm not usually a dick.
So long as you don't talk about bags of holding, we're good to go.
I just want to read one of these.
Right, because that wasn't my birthday.
So Wade redeemed to say an insult to Scott for chat. And chat said, at least this time it's not on break. Someone says, size doesn't matter, Scott.
Wow.
Yeah, that's all I've seen so far. Oh, happy birthday, you filthy child in the lake thrower.
Scott, I don't believe you threw your daughter in the lake. I just believe you didn't get her out of it.
I believe you more like not like thrown, but
It's more
like
like a nudge.
tossed. Underhand. I believe you kind of did like a granny throw. You know what I mean? Where you
Oh, I
stood
bowl that
there.
way. I bowl. I
Yeah,
bowl.
yeah,
like
Maybe
yeah.
you
that.
fired
stood
out of
there
a
like
cannon.
this, and you kind of just did that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's why the ladies love you,
yeah,
Scott.
yeah, that like that.
like one of those. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I
yeah.
think we're ready to fly to the planet now.
No, wait, keep going.
Wait, I thought you guys were on the moon.
No, we made it to the planet.
That's no moon.
That's Uranus.
All right. So sorry, you guys were RPing, and obviously my birthday took precedence. So
I was gonna stop at midnight anyway to wish you a happy birthday because I was watching.
I was not, but then chat redeemed that I had to be nice to you. Also, you have to be nice to yourself. We all have to be nice to you. All five
If
of us.
anything, you have to appreciate how honest Wade is being.
that's my little brother Eric, who Rena has met before.
Thank
I mean,
you, Rena.
others of you have met in calls, but I met in person.
I'm so confused. Someone
I
said
can see
it
the lake in
okay-
that video.
Someone said it okay to be 3.1, Scott.
Perfect, right?
Yeah, I don't know what that meant.
It okay to be 3.1.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
And I don't know what that means.
No idea.
Like-
So I think we're ready to
Congrats.
fly to the planet, or the moon.
you sure?
Yes.
I don't know.
I want my experience, goddammit, and I'm not gonna let anything, even Scott's birthday, derail this.
Okay. Yeah, you can just tell Scott that we don't need a role play anymore, and we can
No,
just
no,
do
no.
whatever.
I said, do you guys want to keep RPing, and no one said a fucking word. So I guess
No,
we're
no.
ready to go.
Yes,
You
no,
guys-
I asked
yeah,
what
yeah,
we've said
absolutely
last.
keep RPing. Yeah,
Oh,
I
say
just
last.
distracted you with the cake and everything. And thank you, Eric.
But we don't have any other choice but to go to Nalhutta to get his
Oh,
eyes fixed.
back to this particular hospital. Yeah.
I mean, there are
the
other
sooner the
We don't
hospitals.
have to go that hospital. There's other hospitals we could definitely go to.
Wasn't there a reason we chose that one though?
Yeah, because Messi wanted to go there.
I was wanted, but I can't go to the same hospital twice in a day.
You can. Why was stopping you?
I show up there and I'm like, I have a hole in my head. I show up there the next day, I can't
I have
see.
2 holes in my head.
And I still have a hole in my head. And my leg hurts and I'm off balance.
Like this guy. Can't keep his shit
Just gonna
together.
bring us
Also,
a
when
lot
I
of money.
pee, it kind of like listly goes to the left instead of straight now.
I have to like nudge it back over.
Now when
Okay.
I pee, it just falls off. I have to duct tape it back.
It's
Can
like
you
those,
fix that?
those videos where the guys turn on their faucets in their bathtub
No,
and then the it just flies off.
no, exactly.
Reno,
The faucet
Mhm.
flies off.
before you get back into RP, one of the things that you can do instead of going back to the specific hospital, you know that when you go back to Nar Shaddaa or Nalhutta or any fucking planet, because there's a bunch of them, you can always, but those happen to be nearby. You can always look through the HoloNet to try to find somebody. It's just that was a place that you guys knew you had experience with, and Messy's like, I'm not going back there, which makes sense. So trying to check the HoloNet and see if you can find a doctor that way is totally an option, and definitely one of the things that you should you
All right,
can
I'll
look into
do
doing,
that
not
then.
should, but
It's like
can.
Craigslist.
But that's after you like return back that way that we were connected to the local HoloNet.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Also, from what I remember, we landed in like kind of a ghost town, so we were on like the edge of town or a town. But I imagine there's much more populated, like dense areas that might have better stuff. So
So that being said, what do you guys are in the middle of RPing? Oh Jesus, Wade.
nice, Wade.
Thank you, Wade. You guys are in the middle of RPing.
It's like
Did you
3.
did you want to
You give the one to Patrick Static.
keep
Oh my
going?
God, thank you.
Kind of said everything. I don't know
I
how
can't
much
remember
more
what
felt
we
like
talking
we
they would
kinda-
want to do.
Yeah, I think we kind of honestly, though they RP,
She's
I think
not trying to push anyway, so
just kind of a quiet ride for the rest of it.
I mean, Bato would be just steering the ship.
I think we covered everything that we would be covering right now
Sure. Okay.
with how we feel. Yeah.
So the ship has ate a couple of lightnings bolts and whatnot to it, but nothing that the systems couldn't handle, right? And it's definitely been tossed around in the winds and whatnot a good bit, but yeah, nothing that the hull couldn't handle. And eventually, it's kind of like after you feel as though it's been enough time, and RP is kind of, the characters have kind of fallen silent again. I obviously wasn't able to hear everything because I had walked away. I didn't know if Wade, you touched on your character's anger and like that, but I imagine he's doing the best he can to try to swallow it. It's funny.
No, he did. He touched on his dark side, Bato's
Mhm.
dark side, and even Gil's.
And so you are going to end up being flying off to the other planet where you guys are going to be able to split between two different ships. Now, here's the big question: are you guys going to stay on the one ship and fly back to Nalhutta, Nar Shaddaa, whatever it might be? Or are you going to split into two separate ships for right now?
We'll probably stay on the one because I don't know that we have two people that can really fly that well.
Bato and Rita can fly well enough, but yeah, that's
I was
fine
gonna
if
say,
you
I
want
think
to.
we could both. It's a simple check, right?
Why would we want the second ship on Nalhutta?
So we don't have to split the ships. And right now, it's just floating
wait,
in
aren't
space.
both ships on Nar Shaddaa?
No, one of them
No.
is on a moon surrounding by around the same gas giant that this electrical moon is. Remember, it's a gas giant, so it has like 60 something moons.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember now. Yeah.
So either way, so you're just gonna fly back to with all four of you on Messy's actual ship. You're gonna fly
I feel
back
like
over.
that makes more sense. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you guys are gonna fly back to Nalhutta. Now the cool thing about the HoloNet is before you actually, so obviously you turn your transponder on before you flying off that moon. And you fly back to Nalhutta, which is the moon of you fly back to Nar Shaddaa, which is the moon of Nalhutta. I think this is one here, and this is Nar Shaddaa. It's funny because it doesn't say no how to there. That's funny. I'll fix that. So anyways, so you are Rena. So Pat, you fly there. But one of the things is you don't actually have to go into the planet itself. You can stay in its atmosphere, and that'll be good enough for Rena to be able to access the HoloNet. So I imagine Rena wants to just access again just that, the HoloNet. So Rena, for you, accessing the HoloNet is going to be a few different types of checks. If you're trying to access like the dark web and whatnot, more or less, like kind of use your Tor account to access the dark web and find out what you can find deep down inside there. To do the more hidden things, that's going to be under the skullduggery. Is going to be what you use. Knowledge Underworld will guide you towards where you want to look around in there. But the cool thing is, if you want to more or less like use like a VPN or whatever it is, like something that makes it so it's harder for you to be tracked, you would be able to do that. That's computers check. So I imagine the first thing you'd want to do is safeguard yourself. And I believe your ship actually has upgrades to that. So if you want to double check what those upgrades are, you're going to want to do the computers check.
Yeah, it does.
No, Ashley,
Sorry,
totally did not just say that.
Sorry, I have to open it on my iPad because it won't zoom in on Roll20. That's just communications though, or no, the encrypted computer. Is that what you're talking about? That's somebody else slicing into us.
Oh, okay. So it's not what it is. So
It's
that
just the encryption array. No, these are both specifically for like communications through the ship.
Yep. No, that's a good thing. So that makes it so it's difficult for somebody to encrypt into you guys. So that's good. So it makes it harder for somebody to look at you. So putting that aside, you're going to go ahead and Rena, do you want to do a mild encryption of your search, a moderate, or like a severe encryption? The difference is a mild encryption of your search is going to be a 2 purple. A moderate is going to be a 5 purple, and a severe is going to be a 2 red and 3 purple.
And what is the skill? I'm using computers.
Computers, exactly, computers. And this is to make it so it's hard for other people to even be able to track down who you are.
I guess severe. I don't know. I feel like I don't
2
want
red
anyone
and
risking-
3 purple is a really big check. That's a really hard check. Honestly, you can make that. Kajitar down there is like Muhammad Ali.
I'm just double checking really quick. Okay. Do I light side this?
I would.
I'll downgrade the difficulty. Nice.
Wow. Okay.
Very nice.
So this makes it so that we're talking, it would be with a triumph there. So Rita, you're going to take that as, I'm going to give you a black die for the next check that you make, right? That's what you're going to do with the other 2, and the other 2 you can take a strain.
Oh, that was my next roll, wasn't it?
Mhm.
Damn, I should have taken a difficulty off. Oh well.
And it's gonna make it so it's really Jesus, Lancelot. You were crazy, absolutely crazy today. So you are going to be and thank you. So you were going to with a triumph and everything. You're going to take 2 strain. You're gonna have a black die added to the next check that you make. But the big thing is that nothing but the greatest slicers out there that know exactly where to look, exactly what they're looking for. Some of the heavy leads and incredible skill would be able to find you. Like almost nobody would be able to find you, right? It is that difficult. So you are fully confident that even if you stomped around in the dark net right now in the dark web, that everything would be safe. They would never be able to track it back to you anyways. So that kind of confidence, the next check I'm going to have you make is going to be the knowledge underworld. Now, I don't know if you want to roll this, if you want somebody else to roll this as to like where to start. I mean, Messy, honestly, would probably be the best idea as to where to start for this kind of stuff. He'd be like, oh, maybe you should go start over at, and he gives you some sort of a website. Or if you think that your character would know it, because she's kind of got a shady backdrop too.
Quick thing. I have something called Eye for Detail,
Mhm.
which says after making a mechanics or computers check,
Mhm.
may suffer strain up to ranks in Eye for Detail, which is to convert that many successes to advantage.
You can do that. Meaning you if you converted 2, you would lose the strain or the black die. But do you suffer strain to make this happen?
Yeah.
Okay, so you would lose the black die that's going to go to your next check.
Okay.
So you suffer 2 strain to lose the black die because you took away my my threats. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
So you just took 4 strain instead, effectively. All right, cool. So moving on. You're going to go ahead and roll me that knowledge underworld check.
Wait,
This is
don't
where to
you?
look.
Didn't you say you have that thing where you got to remove a difficulty for something? Wasn't that supposed to be on the last?
That
roll?
was supposed to be done on my last roll, but I forgot to do it because of my
You made an oopsie whoopsie.
Okay,
all of my
go ahead.
advantage from
Do
before.
a new one now. Do remove a difficulty for this upcoming one. So for this knowledge underworld check, this is going to be a what is it? 2 purples and a red. So remove a difficulty means you're gonna remove a purple. So it's a 1 purple and a red. I
Knowledge
imagine
Underworld.
you have no light side. So
No,
I'm gonna
so
go
you get
ahead
a
and
dark side.
yep, and give you an upgrade. Oh shit. Click the wrong
What are we trying to find right now? A place to find a doctor?
she's trying to keep as discreet as possible because with these wounds and everything that's here, she doesn't want to easily track back to you guys. Okay, she crushed it there too. Rena, you know
Nice.
exactly where to look. Honestly, at this point in time, you don't even need to make a skullduggery check. Because even if somebody was to fully know even if you're completely open and honest about every detail that you want to, you can do so at full confidence that nobody's going to be able to track it back to you anyways. You have too many safeguards up between you and whatnot and where you're looking. So you end
I'm
up
gonna heal
finding.
this strain.
So you end up searching around literally for like with all these safeguards and search around the right places for where it is that you could potentially find a doctor that has some skill. And do you want to be discreet by using skullduggery, or do you want to just be flat and open? Just this is the situation. This is what I need. You know what I mean?
Discreet in how I request the help is what you're
So
saying?
more or less exactly. So people are not fully on to what it is that you're asking for. You can again have breathing room with manipulating the conversation. Jesus, Lance.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi, Tyler.
Oh, hi Tyler.
Who?
Tyler is he's the not birthday boy. I would share cake with you guys. I'm sorry that you live so far away.
Oh,
Me
it's
too.
fine. You can just keep talking about it and bringing it
It's
up.
okay, I'm used to it.
It's so good.
Hey,
Actually,
Dungeon Run, Day of the
instead
Raid.
of-
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Scott's birthday. It's our GM's birthday.
It's my birthday and no TPK if I want to. I tried to with the thermal detonator. It
well-
didn't work. How was your campaign? It was really bad.
I'm not gonna
was great,
not
that
gonna
was good.
heal this strain. Instead, I'm gonna take the 3 advantage and use it to reduce the difficulty of the skullduggery check, so I can try to be discreet.
Okay, and this is the easiest one of all the checks you've had to do so far. For the skullduggery check, I was going to make it 3 purple, so that reduces it down to a 2 purple. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. So 2 purple skullduggery check, and Rena, I don't think there's anything you want to light side that? Reduce it down to 1 purple.
No, it's fine.
I got a spider emote.
Fuck. Maybe I should have.
Maybe you
Oh,
should have.
Never mind.
Okay. So you weren't able to be discreet. Your discretion didn't really work out. You ended up having to be more open with what you wanted to anyways.
3 rolls to be discreet.
No. 3 rolls to make sure that nobody will ever be able to track you back. Rena's making it so like more or less her presence is invisible. She doesn't exist. So that being said, somebody actually does reach back to you. So you're looking for a doctor to help you in a scenario, but somebody that's capable of being able to do lots of work, potentially on a ship away from a facility. They have to have their own tools that they can bring with them and still be able to get the job done. You know what I mean? You guys have no intention of sticking around here for too long.
Why? They have no idea we did anything. I don't know why we're so scared.
It's up to you. Do you want to stick around, Wade?
We need healing, and I mean, there's no reason for anyone to suspect us of anything.
Yeah, I feel like we could go to them.
It's up to you.
Sir, you can't see.
I mean, you can insert some, like, you know, reason post whatever, but like, this dude was like a low fucking man on the totem pole. He had shit security overall.
You didn't have shit security.
We never stood in front of the cameras. He blew his own fucking place up. So there's no evidence of anything. I mean, you made that clear. There's no evidence of anything left. Who would know to look for us, and why would they even bother?
Whoever he's working with, that was looking for you too.
I mean, to be
Well,
fair,
that person would be. Yeah,
there was
but,
only
I
one
mean,
eyewitness.
Yeah, he's not gonna think we stayed around.
All right.
I mean, it's not a bad idea though to have a mobile doctor.
No, I don't think it's a bad idea. I'm just.
Rena,
I feel like we need to.
I'm fine with stationary.
I think having a mobile doctor is good. I'm just worried about healing our crits. He'd be a very good doctor to be able to heal us without having like.
Okay.
That's
So,
probably
back
my
to
worry.
tank.
Is we need a good doctor.
So Rena, you're saying
Messi
more or
has
less
at
you're
least a
looking for somebody
3
that is going to be able to handle multiple patients at the same time, be able to figure out, like, being able to take care of all of you, and to be able to do so again discreetly.
Does our ship have a medical room?
No, it does not.
Our ship
You've
is
seen the layout. It's
super
small.
small.
Well, that's what I mean. I don't know, because like the ship that we used to have did.
Yeah.
So that would be different, but like Messi's pretty fucked. I'm just worried about that blindness, because that's going to be a hard thing to take care of. If he can't get into like a, do they have back to tanks? I forget this is Old Republic. Do we have back to
No,
tanks?
it's actually it's Kelto. Kelto is made out of like shark poop.
I would say
old fashioned Bacta.
It's Colto.
Varen would think that we should probably. I don't know what he doesn't know this planet, honestly. He would defer to you two, but he would definitely think that like just having a doctor on the ship might not be enough for Gil.
Thank you.
So, are you crit too? Are all of us crit right now?
Everybody has critical hits on them. Pat has 1. He's the most healthy.
So we got to get
And mine
Lady in like
ended
a.
the last session.
How do you heal a droid's crits? Like an oil bath?
Oh well, no, it's just my
Sorry, that was funny.
Got a
Is it-
little
I mean, I don't
my
know.
cameras is still
There's a mechanics
fucked up
check.
or whatever. It's just mechanics. Yeah.
I mean, if you got free
Um,
time, could you fix yourself?
Yeah, I just haven't gotten the chance to. I could probably do it myself.
Okay. Well, then we
I
we
might
don't
need
a
like a new
doctor.
camera
Okay.
or lens or whatever. But okay, is there someone that we can go to with the potential of taking them with us if we need prolonged treatment?
Yep,
Like,
you're gonna do that.
Go to for initial surgery and then
Yep. So you find
Okay.
the doctor. So more or less, you're kind of posting for what it is that you want. And a doctor actually responds saying that they're more than capable of handling your responsibilities. So more or less, the response that you get is, if you have 3 patients that need to be handled at once, I am more than capable of doing that. I have the ability to multitask to that caliber. But I have to tell you, this is not going to come for free. There will be a cost, and the cost will not be small. If you would like to go over details in person, I'll be more than happy to explain this to you at a discreet location at a place and time of my choosing. If you would rather continue to correspond this way, inform me so. Let me know if you're interested.
I'd rather
will he take
I'd
it-
rather continue
we-
corresponding this way for now. But I need immediate assistance.
Yep. So you say more or less like this way, but let's make it quick. So an immediate response, one of those things where if you were on an iPhone, you'd see the dots immediately afterwards.
Right.
So anyways, or AIM, right? So you immediately you start getting a
AIM.
response.
Oh my god! Don't bring up relics of the past.
Buddy, it's my
sir.
birthday. I just turned 36. AIM is a part of my past.
Half the people in the chat don't even know what AIM is.
They know what it is from listening to
I don't know
boomers
what
talk.
it is. I'm scared.
They know what it is. They
They
Is it
just think
AIM
it's
the
a-
enemy in Marvel's Avengers, the video game?
They
I know what AIM
1000
is.
They 1000% just think it's some random bullshit.
Wrong channel,
Acronym.
Rita. All right. So, anyways, I said Rita. I meant Rosin. So, anyways, I always confuse you, ladies. So, because I never called it AIM. AIM. So
All right, the doctor.
The doctor, Rita, he responds to immediately saying, to keep it short, I'm in a bit of a situation. I cannot stay here for much longer, but certainly can stay long enough to handle your companions. I'm going to need discreet transportation elsewhere that likely will require a bit of a muscle involved to keep my life intact between here and there. If you are willing to transport me and capable to protect me, I will gladly analyze that when I meet you after I patch up you and your crew. Otherwise, I think perhaps you should find somebody else, as these are my terms.
I guess we relay that to Varen and Bato. He's looking for transportation and protection. Oh, I'm not sure against what. And he says he can do it though.
How many people can we have on the ship at a time, you think? Like, comfortably?
The ship, 4. The other ship, 2 plus a prison.
Currently have 4.
Technically, we have 3 in a droid.
Yeah.
Technically.
True,
Yeah,
but I don't
I
wanna
could
have to
be,
turn
like,
her off and
compact.
Put her in the closet again.
Become
No
a
RP for
toaster.
you, bye.
I'm just saying there's probably room for a droid somewhere.
Yeah, we could probably figure that out.
In the rafters.
You just like go to sleep, you open your eyes, ladies, just above.
I'm
Good
hanging
morning,
from
have
the
a
ceiling.
pleasant
Are you
rest.
sleeping well?
I monitored your heart rate while you slept. You woke up 7 times. You stopped breathing 3 times.
We can arrange a meet and sort it out that way. The sooner we get help, the better.
Damn. All right. I'll message him back then, I guess, and say where.
Hopefully he's good and desperate, and not bad and desperate.
Leaves you a
pin.
coordinates as to where it is that you should go.
Drops
and
a pin.
leaves coordinates there and says, how many of you are there in total?
3.
There's 3 and myself.
Says, then I expect to see 4 and no more. Any more, and I dodge.
Or the fucking Mandalorian's gonna come and visit us.
Understood.
Okay. So, you guys are going to be able to fly down to a local area and go make your way over to those coordinates. Again, finding a place to land is kind of like one of those, this is where you're going to be landing. This is a relatively easy thing to do. Bato's the one that's flying, just because of how busy the Nar Shaddad's space is, like the air traffic and whatnot is. It's going to be just 1 purple and, what did I say before? Was it 1 purple, 1 black die? Because of how busy everything is there. So just roll me a planetary piloting check for that, sir. Assuming you land that, no problem. We can take care of credits and whatnot in a minute. Where they're landing arena is, as Messi was talking before, in a significantly more densely populated area on Nar Shaddaa. So,
Planetary?
yeah, yes, sir.
You got a dark side me now?
No. Like crashing in this scenario would be weird. Yeah, so you
And
land
that's
no problem.
that's ship's advantage, right? I can't use it.
What's
to...
the black
No,
dice for?
you can use it because of the amount of traffic.
I don't know what I would do. It says giving benefit in later rounds. I don't know.
I would just either heal strain or whatever.
Pass a blue die on the
Uh,
next check.
Yeah, I
that
was
the
gonna say
party
I'm gonna heal the strain and pass blue.
makes. So
If that's okay with you, Scott.
yep. So anyways, you land the ship with relative ease, but then also you're gonna have to find somebody that's gonna be willing to transport you over to where it is you're trying to get there, so you guys can get there a little bit quickly. I only suggest that if you want to try to get there quick enough that this person doesn't have time to like set up to catch you off guard, because your characters tend to be a bit paranoid. If you have no problem traveling there at a more relaxed pace, then you don't have to worry about paying somebody to transport you quickly. You can just make your way there. Thoughts?
I like the free option.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine.
I'll go with the group.
Okay.
Bata doesn't like to spend money where he doesn't have to.
Okay, we'll take a free option.
Give me
I know it's
one
really
second.
difficult to think your way through this.
No, I have to read something really quickly. Okay, cool. So when you guys are making your way over to that location, you said you're doing the slow, cheap option. So you just have to pay for the settling of the ship here again. So wait, if you just want to remove 25 credits from your thing because you're only, at least right now, staying here for a day's time. We'll worry about if you need to stay longer afterwards. As you make your way over to where this location is, Rita, you finally go into the room, the area where it's supposed to be, and you guys go walking in. So again, this is you're over inside a district that has densely populated, lots of people, but the specific coordinates you're going to as you're walking up the area, you can see that these coordinates put you right over in front of what would effectively be like a cafe, a place where you'd be able to get all sorts of different liquid stimulants, whether it be something like coffees, teas, various other juices or extracts from different plants and animals that people use to really stimulate their minds. The area in Nar Shaddaa we happen to be is where people just tend to like get their little upper, right? And the coordinates actually put you over in front of one of these buildings. So when you go over to there and you're standing out quite literally in very much public and others walking around you, making the way around your friends that has his arm over somebody's shoulder as they're as you're trying to guide him through the place, and for poor Varen also having a bit of a limp, Bato trying to not have a limp, and Rena who still has little little sparks coming out of her eye occasionally, fritzing because the whole party is rather beat to hell at the moment. You guys are standing there and looking around, just trying to see if there's anything that you notice being this person. Like, who the hell is this person? So if you want to go ahead, anybody that's actively trying to perceive, Wade's sense isn't really necessarily going to work on this one because I think you have to choose a specific target for reading minds, right? So
Bata would probably be extremely perceptive as he just
I definitely would be
naturally
too.
is, I guess.
if you're trying to perceive for the sake of literally looking around, go ahead and roll me a 3 purple. If you're trying to perceive for the sense of reading emotions around, roll me a 3 purple and 2 black dice. I'll know what you're doing based off what you roll. No. Brace yourself.
How many downgrades does it take for me to
Who's
not roll
taking
anything?
I'm sorry, go ahead, Nessie.
Oh yeah,
Which-
who's gonna take the blue die?
Reno, you should.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
That's fine.
Okay.
What were you asking, Messi?
I just want to roll a nothing die and just see what happens.
Ooh.
All right.
Those ladies roll. That wasn't his roll.
I like my roll, Scott.
It was a good roll.
Yep.
I
We'll go
think
roll.
I'm. What were the 2 options? What were the ones with the
3
black dice?
purple or 3 purple and 2 black. That's going to be more of a sense motive than it is a an active perception.
2 black.
2 black and 3 purple. Yep. I'll let you take the strain, sir.
Right.
I'm gonna
Actually,
heal
that's
strain.
the- I don't roll
I'm
anything.
waiting. I'm
on-
waiting.
How did I roll nothing on my
Oh,
yellow
Messy,
dice?
obviously you're rolling nothing. I get what you're saying now. What's up, Pat?
I rolled nothing on my yellow dice.
Yeah, you rolled trash. Sorry, sir. So, Wade, this is going to go to you. Wade, you're looking around with that triumph. Obviously, you're going to be able to like really take in the situation. You're looking around trying to see if anybody's here that stands out as being maybe a doctor that's watching you, so on and so forth. And not only do you find nobody watching you, you actually specifically see that over the corner of one of these buildings, there's a small device that catches your eye. And that's where you realize it's somebody had taken what's literally like a camera. They put it on the corner of a building. Like somebody's actively watching you. They put like what would be a temporary camera, would have like a battery pack inside of it. It would only allow it to last like maybe an hour or so. So they must have done it very recently. So whoever it is that you're looking for, they must have put that there. Either that or that camera is there just out of sheer coincidence from somebody else that happens to be watching the area. But looking at that, you can tell it by the size of it and everything. This is going to be something that runs off of a battery, not an active feed like the security systems you've seen beforehand.
Baron will walk up and wave at the camera.
Okay. You literally walk up and wave at the camera. And you'll actually, when you wave at the camera, You'll actually go ahead, Wade. You specifically go ahead and roll me a perception check. This time it's gonna be 1 purple.
With him waving to the camera, did we all see it?
You saw him wave at the camera, yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh,
I
Jesus,
triumphantly
Wade.
fail.
Up with you,
Jesus.
Triumphs, dude.
So
Okay.
your failure, you can take that as a strain, as you're just like annoyed with the scenario, trying to keep down the dark side that's inside of you, right? For your triumph, what I'm going to allow is everybody else in the party, except for Messi, is able to roll a perception check, but they have to roll against 2 purples to see if they notice what you failed to notice.
No blacks this time, just 2 purples?
Correct. Rena, as he walks up,
I rolled the wrong one. Sorry.
Rena, you're going to take that as a what? Oh, okay.
I
Everybody
rolled
fails.
the wrong run.
Oh, Jesus.
Wrong one.
So everybody
Wait.
fails.
Never mind.
Bato, you take 1 strain. Rena, you can use that as you like. So everybody fails. That's fine. So as you walk up to the thing and you wave, and they don't seem to be doing anything. There's no responses, no anything that you guys are at least able to notice. The camera's still in front of you, Wade. I
Baron
imagine
will
your
just lean
character's
against the
annoyed.
wall.
Okay, you just
He'll
lean
just
there
lean
and wait.
against the wall if that's on.
Okay, and you just wait. How much time are you willing to let pass?
This guy seemed like he was in a hurry to get out of
Like
here, and he knows
5
we're in a
minutes,
hurry. So
10
yeah,
minutes.
like 5-10 minutes.
Okay, cool. So after probably a good like 4 or 5 minutes or so, after you guys have been sitting there just patiently waiting, finally somebody from within the cafe themselves would hop out of their chair that they're in. This person's not particularly tall. I'm just actually trying to remember exactly how tall they are. If I remember correctly, they're actually not tall at all.
Is it Joshua?
No, his name is Josh, not Joshua. So actually, no, that's not true. They actually are tall. My apologies. They stand usually over 6 feet tall. So this person's probably standing about like a 6'2". But they're also not thin either. Like this is like a 6'2" person that happens to be rather husky, rather thick built. And they kind of like step out of their chair. So they don't hop out of the chair. They actually like step down out of their like tall stool where they were drinking whatever beverage it was. And as they turn and they make way over to where you are, they have a long, heavy cloak, and it's pulled over their head, hiding most of their features. But still, this person's large, so you notice them not as they get out of their chair, not as they're walking over, but literally as they're approaching over towards you, Wade. They walk up to you, and this is where, again, everybody one last time, 1 purple, 1 black die, perception check. They walk up to Wade, and because that's who's standing in front of the camera. And start trying to like really take in Wade and what he looks like and whatnot. At the very least, Varen notices it. But as they stand there and they look at Wade, and Wade, you happen to notice it. It's almost like you can take that as strain. That's fine.
Is it 1 purple, 1 black?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, so I'll give you something. I'll give you something in a second, Pat. So strain. Yep. You notice that I'll give this to you, Bato. The reason why he turns and walks away, you can tell that as he walks up and looks at Varen, it's almost like he looks at Varen and is like scared of Varen, and then immediately turns and starts walking away. Like turns and starts walking away, but it's like walking over towards where the group of you are. But like it's almost like they're scared of Varen, because they walk up and like shake their head no, and they turn and start walking away. Varen, you witness that as well, but don't necessarily get the sense of the fear or whatever off of them. But they are walking over towards where the group of you guys are. Does anybody say anything or do anything as this person has a hood pulled over their head, so you can't quite see their facial features or anything yet?
Are you the doctor?
You say that from behind them. They stop short. Without turning around, you actually hear in like a deep, croaky voice, "Yeah."
Are you good at your job or just desperate for help?
I'm damn good at what I do.
Then help us, and you'll get your passage.
He looks at the group of you guys, trying to analyze who it probably was that he had spoken to originally. And then he actually will look and say, "It was the droid, wasn't it?"
Would I pick up on this, or?
Oh, yeah. He's standing not too far away from you guys and facing towards you with his back to Varen.
Was
Yes.
the droid who spoke to you? If you're scared of us. There's no need to be. There's
Unless
mutual
you're lying
benefit.
about your skill.
There's mutual benefit that could be had here.
You can see Bato, who had the triumph. He takes that a very deep breath, slow and steady inhale, holds it for a couple seconds, and then exhales. Definitely trying to calm his nerve. I mean, seeing a Sith.
Varen
the
still
one-
threatened him again, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
And seeing a Sith, that's the one that's hiring you for safe. It's scary. It's scary. So
And
so
a
anyways,
Mandalorian to back it up.
so he's well, Mandalorian is not too much of a concern. Those people those are men of their honor, men and women of their honor.
Right.
So for the most part. So anyways, of their word,
I'm
I should say, not
worried
of
in-
honor, of word.
I'm wearing a dead Ewoks. Is it Ewok? No. What the
Jawa.
fuck? What?
Jawa's
yeah.
cloak, yeah. So anyways, so he
I have
just kind
Ewoks now. I'm just a headhunter.
after that deep inhale, hold and exhale, he says, "Follow me."
unless he's got a dead puppy.
And we'll turn and start. He skinned it too. He's wearing it. So he turns and starts walking down in the street. And he just starts walking. I don't know if you guys choose to follow behind him or try to walk next to him, but he still has a cloak covering his whole form. Again, he's a thick boy, standing at over 6 feet
We
tall.
will. I want to try to read his thoughts as we walk behind him.
If he has to
sure.
follow, I
What is
would,
my save?
I don't think you get a
So that you
save.
get one.
That's such bullshit. I
just
hate it.
wanna
Yeah,
say-
I
he
hate it.
could
It's
literally
such
just
bullshit.
take my. Yeah, he can take my gun. Just
I
throw it.
imagine if there's a force, if they're a force user, they could maybe sense and we could have like a discipline off. But like it just says I have to get the pips.
Such bullshit. It's easy to get the
When,
pips.
When you were describing what this guy looked like, you were like, "Oh yeah, he's not tall at all. He's fairly short." I was thinking in my head, a short guy, okay. And you're like, "Oh,
Right.
and he's wearing a cape with a hood," and I was like, "Is this fucking Jawa?" And like we just start following it. We're like, "Are you the doctor?" And it just like spins around and goes, "Oh!" And then it like starts dismantling Rena like immediately. That's what I thought was gonna happen. I'm glad it didn't.
No.
A
So,
very big built Jawa.
You're reading the thoughts in your head, and so this is what you're thinking as you hear the surface thoughts inside the head, as you try to like just sense it out. So again, it's not perfectly clear. You just get basic ideas. Stay calm, do the job. Stay calm, do the job. Things will
It doesn't
work
say
out.
surface, it says current thoughts.
Yeah. Stay calm, do the job, and things will work out. There are too many hunting. Too many hunting. You need to take this chance.
Every
A
little
fucking
thing
Sith.
is gonna be all right.
That's kind of
What
like
are you running from?
which is the normal conversation considering what's been heard. You say that, there's a pause, and he says, "Not here." And you guys will continue following him. Eventually, kind of turns down an alleyway, and down the alleyway, you go to an area where there's kind of like warehouses and whatnot, a warehouse area. He goes over to one of the doors that lead into a warehouse, like a side door, and opens it up. It opens up into like a giant room inside there that has like all sorts of stuff. Kind of like it's darkness. So sure, like Bato, your visor can flick over to a different type of vision, so you can see inside here, like night vision or whatever. You see all sorts of stuff is being stored inside here. Different types of crates. You can see there's chunks of dismantled ships and stuff like that, like different types of parts. All sorts of things inside here. But honestly, you don't think this has anything to do with them. They walk across the room. They go open up another door, leads into a hallway. They walk down for it a bit, and eventually open up another side door that leads into a significantly smaller room, but still not small by any stretch of the imagination. In here, when he opens up the door, he'll be able to like flick on the lights, and as they come on, and you guys can see inside there, poor Bato, his lights just kind of get super bright for a second as they switch over to the other setting. All right, flick on the lights. You guys can see inside here. Oh shit. This looks like a legitimate, like, knockoff hospital setup. He has, like, multiple tables set up inside here.
Are they clean?
No, actually, it looks very similar to the table you sat in years
Check.
ago.
That table
Chat.
was clean.
Check, can you roll for a clean table, please? Can we roll for a clean table?
No, it's your
Um,
birthday. You could torture Wade.
You know what? You're right. You can do whatever you want.
It's
If it looks legit, oh, that's
birthday, I
pretty
torture
clean.
Wade if I
91's
want
pretty
to.
clean.
That's right.
Odds mean dirty. Oof.
Yeah, let's see what I roll. 'cause
I mean,
whatever
odds
I
mean
roll
dirty.
is pretty
91 out
good.
of 100, I think, is pretty clean.
No.
That's the
Rolled a
first
20.
roll.
Dude, Lancelot rolled a natty 20. Lancelot took the cake with diff subs and they rolled a natty 20. Look at
I rolled a 29.
So this is what the tables look like. You ready for this?
No.
Pristine. Fucking
I'm ready to have
stine.
my other eye replaced with being immune to crits.
Pristine. Not only are they pristine, there's actually a Kelto tank inside here as well.
There's actually a dead body on one.
There's actually a tank inside here as well.
If you
He
look
has
closely, it looks like a dog.
all sorts of equipment. Everything inside here that you think that he would need to perform different types of surgery. More than that. Not only do you see that inside this room, he has that. He also has like this large room inside here. There's different areas. You can see that off to the side, there's a spot where he has like a bed where you're pretty sure that's where he probably sleeps. And another area, you see, he has a workbench, like an actual like a mechanic's workbench with decent tools there as well, like decent quality tools and a decent array of them. Like whoever this mother fluffer is, they actually have like an impressive array of tools to get the job done. Whether or not they can actually do the job, you don't know. All you know is they're big and thick. You know what I mean? So anyways, they open up the door. They turn the lights on. You guys look in the room and you're like, oh, this is... I mean, honestly, Wade, you haven't seen a hospital this clean since you were in the Empire. That's
That's
it.
not
know.
true. You haven't. Well, no. It's
I don't know if Varen would have ever seen one because it's not like he was.
In the
was
essential
on a-
parts, I know.
He was just on a planet in a cult.
But oh yeah, you didn't serve the Empire. That's right. That's right. So actually, yeah, you probably have never seen a facility this clean.
I imagine not.
On Mandalore, because this is
I was
like
gonna say on
during, this is
Mandalore,
during the height of
probably.
Mandalore, so or one of the heights of Mandalore. So you absolutely have seen places like this back home. So you haven't seen a place like this since.
Well, probably
This is back
not
home.
on like this planet.
No, this is not. No, this is the moon, the Nar Shaddaa. Absolutely not. And definitely never have seen anything like this before in your entire life, Gil. Nope. Rena,
I can't see.
what is a hospital?
Will this work?
I thought that's what the joke was. I was
That was
explaining
pretty
it for the
good. That was
audience.
pretty good. That was pretty good.
No, you got me. You got me.
Okay.
All right.
You've never seen anything like this. I know.
Yeah, it looks like nothing to me.
Fucking great. What part is clean? It all is just so bright to me.
All right. So, anyways, they walk in and they step to the side for the four of you to come in as well.
Someone please clip that. That was
They-
great.
They look at Pride and they say,
Still had a tough moment. Oh my god.
that one of the arms comes out from underneath where the cloak is. And this guy's got a thick arm. Like, I mean, his wrist, his mitts, everything about it. This guy is a thick arm with really wide, like dark, almost black fingernails. The skin is a deep green, almost brownish in color. But again, we're talking like his wrist is about as thick as like maybe the meaty part of Wade's calf. You know what I mean? I mean, real
See
Wade.
one of those.
And he's got
It's really
thick
skinny.
legs.
See
So
one of those pod racer people that walks on their hands and they drive with their feet.
he would be much shorter if that were the case. Anyways,
Yeah.
so yeah, he's standing there, and that's again, thick wrists, thick hands, big hands, black nails, and he gestures towards Pride and says, "This one, sit him on the table."
Is he pointing at me?
Yes.
I imagine I'm helping him over.
Who's he pointing to?
Can I like?
Lady,
I
who's he
mean,
talking about?
your ears work, your eyes don't.
Yeah, but he pointed at me. I don't see that.
Yeah, well, you're the obviously injured one, so on the table.
Okay.
Okay.
Does he put the nice paper down? Like he puts the
No.
paper down. So
No,
okay.
there's no paper. So anyways, you go over to the metal table, which like little holes in it, in case blood had to drain out to the.
Huh?
Anyway, so you you guys go over to go over to the table for him to sit down there. After the door is shut and he locks the door and then locks the second lock and the third lock on the door, finally goes off to the side where there's like a coat rack there, and this is when he finally drops his hood. Now again, this person's standing well over 6 feet tall, right? And in doing so, and finally dropping the hood, you can see that finally what they look like underneath. Their head is big, like big and bulbous, massive, dark green, almost brownish in color. It almost looks like the thick, leathery skin to it. His mouth is ginormous, stretching almost from what would be like ear to ear. Huge mouth, gigantic, thick chin underneath it, like
Fucking
almost like a
Markiplier.
gullet. No, no, like a honestly, if you had to describe this thing like anything, it'd be like a toad. Like it's just a ginormous toad. After they reduce the remove the hood, taking the cloak off, you can see them doing that. All of a sudden, you see the cloak rises up off of the body in a way that genuinely from behind, with how his hands are moving the hood, the cloak comes off. Wade, you swear they just use the force to remove the hood, to remove the whole cloak. It literally is one of those things you're looking around, you happen to look over, you see the head, you're like, huh. And the way the cloak comes off, you're like, this motherfucker just force moved. And then you realize, no, he has a second pair of arms underneath the first pair that he used to unclasp and remove the cloak as the first pair were visible. And he hangs the hood up and then turns around to look towards you with all four arms, his really thick body.
I am the champ.
No.
Okay.
The race is the race
Sounds
is
like the seagull from Little Mermaid.
the race is Basilisk. And the last noteworthy thing about their features is their head, like I said, looks like a giant frog, does come up into what almost looks like a little bit of a mohawk at the top, but not of hair. It's almost like a bone crest that exists there. Like you can imagine some old dinosaur styles would have, right?
Those
So
like
it's almost a mohawk,
ancient
like a bone
amphibians
crest.
kind of
Yeah,
thing. That's cool.
exactly. Yeah.
cool.
Like a big, thick guy. He's got a big old bear belly on him. And he's wearing the clothing
You
he's
said it's
wearing
like
is
bone, but does it fit under the hood, or how
yeah.
does it?
It helped rise up the hood. Again, the hood, the way it
I was
was
gonna say it rose the hood, kind of almost.
So he's like the cook from
dropped
was
down.
that Clone Wars, the
Yes.
cook guy.
Yeah.
Yes. So, but obviously wearing clean clothing. And he turns towards the group of you guys so you can kind of like take him all in. And as you guys are all looking at him, some of you have no idea what he is. That is going to be a xenology DC 2 purple.
What do I know?
Xenology
Probably.
2 purple.
Xenology 2 purple.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I would know.
I don't think Bata would care.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll the force dice.
Wait, do you know what they are? And they're evil. No. Rena knows, Vera knows, Bato knows, and Messi
Bata
still
doesn't
like,
know.
what's he
Bata
talking
For the
doesn't.
to me?
rest of my strain.
Yeah.
Bata does
Bato
not
doesn't know.
know.
My apologies. And again, he's still like, is he talking to me? So, cool. Rena, you know exactly what they are. And they're sapient, more or less frog-like people, blah, blah, blah. They're like a little gullet down there that waddle. It actually can blow out like really big. They can literally smaller people, like they could take a Jawa and shove them in their mouth if they wanted to. Like they're
That's
like
hot.
frogs. Yeah. I swallow Jawas full. Anyways, so he's standing there before you. These guys aren't exactly known for their brilliance, their cunning, their nothing. Like the idea that he's a doctor, the precision required to be a doctor, they're not exactly known for having dexterity or intelligence. These are big, dumb, strong people. That's what you generally know them to be, Rena. Wade, honestly, you generally know them to be that way as well, and you know what they're called. You even probably know a couple words in their basic language. Rena, you of course have many languages. Anyways, so he turns towards you so you can look at him. And then he, kind of like seeing everybody like looking at him, he says, "Not what you expected, was it?"
Bata not really caring. I don't judge anyone by the color of their skin or what race they are. I judge by character.
Hey, ladies, you still talking to me?
You seemed confident you could do the task.
I care.
All I care about is what we owe you afterward.
You happen to be in a bit of good fortune. There are many that want me dead.
Why?
My craft does not satisfy all that seek it.
In what way?
Generally speaking, the people that are looking to quietly be fixed up deep in a warehouse want so to be done quickly. quickly and quietly so they can get back to whatever task they have. I do not move quick. I move thoroughly. I am very capable at what it is that I put my mind to. I will heal you. You will walk out of here feeling as good as you did before you were injured, but you must be willing to give me the time to do so. Now, you are fortunate. Generally, I would require a significant amount of credits to do the kind of surgery and procedures for you that I am going to do here. Instead, it's going to be heavily discounted because I have to leave most of this equipment behind. There's no way to discreetly transport it. Whoever is the most injured among you may go in the tank. That way we can see to it that you rest up well. The
I imagine that's
I'll
pride.
work on personally.
Skill. How many crits do you have? I know you have the worst crit.
You have like 3 or 4,
3.
right?
3?
3, yeah.
So you and I both have 3, but you have a worse one, so I'd say you.
All right.
All my crits are 2 difficulty. You have the 3.
Okay.
I
Put me
show
in.
motion to Pride and say he's the most heavily injured.
He nods and says, unless I'm mistaken, it looks as though he's completely blind.
Yes. He was caught in the blast of 2
Don't
thermal detonators.
explain too much. I will figure it out. The less I know, the more discreet I can be.
What is your price? Because if you're hiring us on to protect you, that's also not cheap. We just took out a hut and a small army.
He nods and says, I will not charge you anything extra beyond your transportation. And it's funny because he says, don't tell me anything, you tell him everything. He's like, I won't charge you any extra for any of the, beyond the deal that we've already made over communication, except for the cost of the Kelto. It's rare and hard to get your hands on. Just the cost. What I paid for, you'll pay for, and no more.
And what was that?
Actually, wait, can you look up the cost of Bacta? It's in your book. I don't remember where my book went because I'm using books to flatten my new carpet. I have a 4th carpet that has to show up so I can finish doing it.
Back this
I think it's 100 credits
per liter or
yeah.
for a tank.
I think it's 100
How
credits a
many-
liter.
How many liters does a tank
Yes.
hold?
Yeah, so it's how many liters do you need
For
to
a
pull this off?
person-sized tank,
Yeah.
4,000.
4,000 liters?
No, for a
Yeah.
liter, it's 20.
No. How many liters does a back to tank hold?
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know.
No.
Is that what you're asking?
Yes, that's what he's asking.
okay.
Honestly, he's probably going to need like a solid 40 liters and the 20 credits each, right? Pat?
Sure.
Right? Are they is that what you said? Okay, one second.
I'll look it up.
I can tell you right
continue.
now that the price for back to per liter is 20. 1 encumbrance, 1 rarity. Person-sized tank is 4,000. 12 encumbrance.
That's to buy the tank, though. That's not how much
Right,
it is
that's
to
what
fill it up.
Well, it's 20 per liter.
Yeah, I just don't know how many liters we need, so that's what I'm trying to find out.
Tank refills? Is that
So
true?
800 credits because it would be 40 liters.
Is it 40?
Yep, 40 liters. So it's just 800 credits.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So yep, he says it would just be
Some
what I
DMs are
paid
saying
for
to
it.
charge expensive because
Yep.
it's not easy to obtain.
Yep.
So that's your
Yep,
call,
yep,
I guess.
No, I know. He says it will cost for the use of the Kelto. It would cost 800 credits. I imagine you have that readily available.
Yes.
Bato would just
Yep.
Bato would pay for it.
Well, Baron was.
And if you do as good of a job as you say you will, I'll give you double that and transportation.
He'll stop and kind of like look. He's looking at you. He's trying to judge if this is some sort of a trick. You know what I mean? He says, "Are you wanted by the Empire or the Republic?"
Probably.
I'm unsure who pursues us, but we just cut off at least part of it.
Do you know where it is that you go next?
Wherever we drop you off. And then that's our business.
I have no set destination.
Then we'll find one. Assuming you do the task at hand. Otherwise, we'll find one.
He nods. And he points to the droid. So he looks at the droid and says, "Help him undress. Bring him over there. He will need to get clean. We don't want to contaminate the Kelto before he climbs in."
I'll just carry Pride over to where he's like motioning.
Yep.
And get him
More or less
prepared
get
for
him naked and bathe him. You're now his nurse droid.
Lady,
Welcome
you
to
need
hell.
patched up as well. What do we do to fix you?
That's not important at the moment. We'll just focus on you three first.
Very well.
Okay. So as Rena's kind of like bathing him and getting him undressed and all, so, well, he can bathe himself, but getting him undressed and trying to make sure he's okay and so on and so forth. He goes over to the two of you and says, the two of you likewise, remove the clothing. I need to see your injuries. Mandalorian, are you of a clan that must keep the helmet on?
I choose to keep it on.
Do you have any injuries above the neck?
No.
I believe I said it was my arm that I pulled because it's an agonizing wound or whatever.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm just gonna RP it as that.
Also, you have wounds, damage, and stuff like that. So he says, "Very well. I will bring you to this bed over here." He brings you to the one bed. There's like a drawn curtain. Very simple. Doesn't even go all the way around the bed. It literally just separates the one bed from viewing from the other two. You can imagine he probably does this in case there's like different genders or whatever inside of his hospital at the same time. So anyways, he goes over, puts that one for you, and you can literally like strip down and like clean your helmet or whatever you need to before you put it back on. So he can look you over.
I don't know if Bata would do that, but okay, that's fine.
Well, you do strip down though, of course.
I mean, couldn't I just take off literally my armor on my left side?
It's up to you if you want him to look over your other injuries or not.
No, I think just the agonizing wound or whatever.
Okay.
Bata would just feel, I think, a little uncomfortable doing it there, even though I've been around Varen, but the other two, I don't think he'd be comfortable with.
Sure.
I'm not going to be seeing anything for a while.
Yeah, I'm not
Same.
worried about you seeing. Because you shit.
The other one's a droid. I don't know if you'd care if a droid saw you.
I don't like
I guess the
droids.
doctor.
Don't like droids. Regardless,
My
go ahead.
camera's broken, so.
She can't record it. She can't upload it to OnlyFans.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm just trying to-
Onlydroids.com.
Only Mandos.
Getting credits on the side. I was gonna send pictures of him to the lady who liked Mandalorians.
Keeps
the hotel
asking.
lady. Yeah. She keeps messaging me.
Okay, there we go. All right, so I am rolling now for you. So this is against your 2 purple for your critical hit there, Pat. For you, it's only 2 purple. I'm just going to roll this, no problem. Medicine check. Oh, do you want to use the light side?
Mine's not extreme. I would rather save it for messy. You can dark side me?
Not this one.
Yikes.
Way to go, Doc.
Oh, sorry, I'm actually missing a yellow, because that's his skill. But his hospital is supposed to make it go up one more. It's supposed to be one more yellow. I'm so sorry, genuinely. It's actually
No,
the
it's
wrong
okay.
roll, because the hospital provides another extra
You
yellow.
did
die.
say it was pristine.
Yep.
So
Yep. This is what it's supposed to be. Here we go. Okay. So he is able to cure your critical hit, but at the same time, you're going to recover some wound So reduce healing time by 1 hour. So let's
One
see.
additional wound.
So how many
for
wounds are you missing?
success. I only
at
have
8.
4 wound.
Messi's at 8. I don't know.
So
what-
he's gonna remove 3 wound from you.
He's working on me, right?
Yep, he's gonna remove 3 wound from you, and he's gonna remove your critical hit.
So do I just modify this and remove it?
Yes. Usually you have to do 2 separate rolls for that, but it's not a big deal.
When
for
I
this.
see heal, do I just click the heal button?
Yes. Wade, I have to look at your critical hits.
There's 3 of them. They're all average.
Oh, they're all 2s.
Yeah.
What's the worst one?
They all ended after encounter, so I don't know if it makes a difference. Technically, compromised is the 86 to 90.
Okay, let's get rid of that one.
I mean, they were all.
Since I'm all good, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
So Wade, he is going to
I also have 3 wounds.
with that triumph, he's going to make it so he actually removes 2 critical hits from you. So
guess I'll-
heal additional wounds while attempting to, yeah. So he's actually going to heal 2 critical hits from you are going to be healed, as well as a few of your wounds. How many wounds did you have?
3.
Yeah, all of that's healed.
I have 3 wounds, 5 strain, and 3 critical hits.
And Messi, you are inside a Bacta tank, which actually I have no idea the rules of how the Bacta tank works. So FFG.
It's a Colto tank.
I know, but that doesn't exist.
It says that
Oh.
you heal 1 wound every 2 hours.
Yep. I'm
At the
actually
end of
not
a
seeing that
24-hour
here.
period, they want you to make a resilience check to heal your crits. It doesn't say they heal your crits automatically. I think
Okay.
you just have to have a medical
So,
person.
so
heal the
he's
crit.
gonna do a medical crit for you, and then he can roll resilience to see if he can heal any additional ones for him. So I'm gonna do a medicine check for you, Essie. What's your worst critical hit?
It's a 3.
Okay. Is that the
Blinded.
eyes? Okay.
Yeah, that's the blinded.
Are you gonna light side that, Messi?
Do we have much?
We have 1. I mean, it's a pretty big
Yeah,
one.
let's do it. Boom. Boom. Thank you.
Upgrade or downgrade?
Upgrade.
Upgrade the skill. Okay. Wow. Just barely succeeded.
Good upgrade. Good upgrade.
So he didn't heal any wounds. All he did was cure your blindness while you're inside the tank. And then after 24 hours of being there, you're going to go ahead and roll me that resilience against your next crit, which is probably a 2 purple.
If he's there for 24 hours, he would heal all of his wounds too, because the Bacta heals, or the Kelta would heal too. Assuming the Kelta works the exact same way, it'd be 2 wounds a wound every 2 hours. Is Kelta worse than Bacta though?
What was that? I'm sorry?
Bacta heals 1 wound every 2 hours. So after 16 hours, he'd be fully healed by Bacta rules.
Oh,
Is
yes.
Kelta worse?
Yes. Kelto is not as good, but for the sake of argument, we're just going to make it work like Bacta right now.
If
Kelto
it
should
was
be
every
every
3
4
hours even?
Yeah, should be every
Or-
4
or
or
is it-
5 hours. Yeah, exactly. Because it's slower, but still like insanely fast compared to normal.
Okay.
But wait, I need you to go ahead and roll me a resilience check, Messi.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Do you
Should
want
I roll
Marcel?
1 for my last crit too?
no. You do it once a week, not once a day.
Look at the cat. Sorry.
Well, the doctor healed me today.
Correct. But
Oh, you mean
only-
because of the Bacta? Gotcha.
Yep.
Yep.
So, Messi, you're gonna do that. And by the way, I just want to go ahead and do this to you. So I'm gonna upgrade the difficulty on you
Right.
for your resilience check, and you go ahead and do that.
Yep. What? That's crazy. I didn't think that would happen.
All right, you succeeded.
That's
So the next check is gonna give me a black die. That's what that other one is. Cool. So you actually are able to heal your second critical hit. So you guys end up spending about a day and a half there, and already everybody's feeling significantly better. After about a day and a half of this doctor relatively quietly working on you guys, literally just, he doesn't hum, he doesn't whistle, he doesn't speak, he doesn't croak, he doesn't anything. He just quietly and methodically continues working. With his 4 arms, he's able to do a significant amount of work. The way he's able to stitch, heal wounds, clean things, switch out bandages while working on other stuff, kind of prepping stuff up. He's very, very efficient in the way that he works. And again, just keeps to himself other than the work that he does. Even when he's done, he just says, that should be fine for now. and will turn and walk away unless anybody engages him in more conversation, which I imagine all of you kind of leave him be. The only downside to all of this is that you're all in the same large room as him. Even if it's kind of like segmented off into different areas, you're all here. He sleeps in that bed over there. You're in the Kelto tank, and you guys are in your hospital beds, which I imagine is driving Bato insane. But that's it. You're stuck here. If somebody goes to leave, he would say, no. Leaving means we might be noticed. Leaving means that others will try to come in. It's not a good idea right now. The next day or so, he's going to try to do these healing checks one last time to try to like really get people up into par. Pat's already done, so we don't have to worry about him. I think he's actually fully healed too, health point wise as well. So I think he is good. Looking at, or actually, no, he's missing one wound still, but he could actually have healed that overnight. He would have healed one wound automatically overnight. So I'm going to remove that from him. He's at 0. Yay. Also, his strain would be because of sleeping overnight. Strains at 0. Everybody strains at 0. Yay.
Strains at 0. Yes.
Wade, I'm going to try to. What's the difficulty of your remaining?
2.
Okay. So he's going to roll that against you.
Did I hear my wounds are also 0? Oh, you did it for me. Thank you.
Yeah, you're full healed.
Okay. Wade, he's going to roll against your 2 purple crit. Succeeds, no problem. Actually does so extremely quickly. So it's like literally, he works on you the next day, and it's one of those things where as he's checking your bandages and everything, he goes, actually check the range of motion on this. It seems fine. I was able to treat it properly yesterday. Give it another hour or so to rest on these medications, and you'll be able to move normally again. And like that would be like your last crit. Going over to Messy with him inside the tank. Your last crit is what purple, Messy?
1.
If we're staying overnight, do we heal all of our strain, or do we get the roll?
Yep, that's why I said that. All that's gone.
That's why my strain was gone.
Yep. And same thing with Messy. It just heals so fast. It's one of those things where after he's done checking on Wade, he goes over to the back, the Kelto tank, and he actually says, points at Bato, I imagine, is kind of very anxious with how much he's doing. He's like, if I could get your assistance on this one, Mandalorian. This lever here maintains the draining of the tank. Could you drain this tank very slowly? It only drains while constant pressure is applied to the lever. If you could hold on to this while I work on other details, it would be appreciated.
Bato would just kind of nod.
Okay. And then he would actually eventually make his way over to who he's ignored the entire time. Because again, only a day and a half later, would make his way over into Rena's character before even evening that second day. And look at Rena's character and say, you look like you could use a tune-up.
One of my cameras is cracked. A couple wires.
Is that the lens of a pit droid?
It was.
I have a spare lens and the tools. Are you capable of repairing yourself, or would you like assistance in this?
Have I had to do this before in the past? I assume at some point I've probably done it.
I mean, honestly, you probably had Pride assisting you. You can't really see
Like
inside your own
holding it.
head.
Yeah.
Can't see inside your own head when
So
you remove the wires.
she'll ask for the assistance.
I imagine you're like Iron Man with Pepper Potts. Like, all right, no, just grab the wire and just make sure you don't just. Yeah.
Except for droids don't feel pain.
Yeah. So, so you would ask for
he gets
assistance.
electrocuted. Yeah.
Sure. As you ask for assistance, one of the things is, kind of like he's going over there assisting you. While he's assisting you, because like he's up and in your business, before you make your check, he's actually going to go ahead and flick your kill switch. Because again, you have him working on you. So he's inside of you, right? So he actually literally flicks the kill switch to power you down. And once you're powered down, he would actually turn over to the group. Bato's kind of has his hand on the lever, still working on it. It would actually, he's still inside the tank, slowly being drained. So he would turn over to Varen and say, I am not sure if you are fully aware, but there are many malfunctions inside of this droid. It believes it is an individual. This is something that can be removed from its core. Or is this something that you have there intentionally?
I don't know much about the droid, other than that's not really my business. I would say just fix what needs to be fixed and leave the rest alone.
I would say that this is something that most people would see to have fixed. A fully functioning droid takes commands and delivers the most efficient output. This does not do that. It makes decisions of what it thinks is the best way of going about it based off its own synthetic feelings. It's
not our call, Pride.
Not our droid. Therefore, it's fine to make its
Also
own
would say
decisions.
Pry, and then he would correct himself, say Gills.
He kind of nods and says, well, while we're waiting for that to drain, I might as well repair it. Rena, what's the critical hit of your break?
Good question.
That's what he
all
asked,
the way
silly.
back up. Oh, I have no idea.
Is it not saying your
Go to your
critical injuries tab?
Yeah, if you look under your criticals,
Is it added already? Oh, it does.
it'll say the
2
purples.
purple then.
2 purple, okay. Rena, want to light side this?
No.
You don't want to use light side?
I mean, what are your criticals?
We're at the end of the session. You might as well
It's
use
only,
it.
it's
One.
only
It's just staggered.
The rest of us are fully healed up at this point, right?
As I say,
Yeah.
it's honestly your call.
Yeah, go for it.
You should. I think you should.
Okay.
Okay, do you want to upgrade his ability or downgrade your purple to show your difficulty?
I guess downgrade the difficulty.
Okay, so it goes from 2 purple to 1, and I'm going to roll now. He successfully fixes the critical hit while the thing is being drained, which actually the draining took a lot more time than some of the other stuff as it slowly drains this like goopy stuff out. Eventually, as it's fully drained out and he's kind of removed from the tank and properly toweled off, and honestly, he's like sitting there inside of like robes to kind of like warm up. Pride, you're actually feeling better than you have since you got shot in the side of the head. There's still markings in the side of your head, by the way, and there's still some minor marks around your eyes because of how long after you got hurt to when you got healed. But they're very minor markings, and considering that your race has already a bunch of like natural like face markings that you put on there anyways, it kind of blends in, so people wouldn't necessarily notice it unless they're looking for it because you guys always put those face marks, right? So if you're looking for it, you'd find it, right? So if it was something like, oh, you're looking for the blah, 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 the mandalorian or whatever it is with the marks around the eyes. But otherwise, people wouldn't necessarily notice it in basic conversation. Moving on. So while you're sitting there, like literally with a hot beverage, trying to like warm up as you're like wrapped up in like, towels or whatever, robes to finish drying or whatever, he'll actually come over to you and say, you're the droid's owner, correct? I'm sorry, but you're going to have to speak up.
Sorry, my throat was full of kelp.
It's not very good tasting.
Yeah, the droid's mine.
And you can make executive decisions pertaining to the droid, unlike the other two.
Yeah.
Your droid is flawed. Severely flawed.
Okay.
A lot of its core has been corrupted. It has many processes that run inefficiently. It has a synthetic personality with synthetic morality that negatively impact its ability to accomplish its tasks.
Uh-huh.
It just continues looking at you as you're giving these yups and ahas. Something tells me this is intentional.
Yep.
Is it possible these intentional flaws are the reason why all 3 of you are in such a bad state?
Nope.
It just shrugs with its 4 shoulders and then says, very well. walks back over, and Rena, you were in the middle of having him assist you to turn the eye on, and all of a sudden, you realize your power back on, and which is kind of jarring because like you didn't realize you were powered off. You
He's
power
died
back
for a
on,
second.
and you like it's almost like you narcoleptic fell asleep and then just woke up. But as you're looking at it, trying to like analyze like everything that happens as part of your like self-analysis, you realize all my systems are running more efficiently. Actually, my lens is fully functioning. I can see better, so on and so forth. Apparently, you are powered down and repaired. How do you respond? He's standing right before you.
I don't believe it was necessary to fully power me down for the repairs, but thank you.
There were other concerns. Those concerns have passed. Generally speaking, Kelto tanks are extremely expensive, but one of my flaws is I'm kind of a spiteful ass. I don't want someone else using my facility when they so aggressively want to punish me for my practice within it. If you would like a proper oil bath, I would be more than happy to fill the Kelto tank with the oils required to cleanse your units.
I'm not sure when I'd get the opportunity.
He nods and says, "See to your companions. I'll have it put together." He literally then kind of goes through a lot of his devices that he has sitting on his like workbench there. Like we're talking like expensive tools that he would use, but aren't small, not something that easily transported. And he literally like breaks them and starts putting like really clean oil and also other containers of oil and whatnot he has, and starts filling the Kelto tank, a fucking Kelto tank, which is worth thousands of credits, and difficult to get your hands on and to transport to a location, so on and so forth. He's filling it with oil for a droid. He's literally making it so you can never use it again for medicinal purposes. He's ruining a Kelto tank and filling it with oil. And filling it with like a blend of oils, but honestly, they'll get the job done pretty well. And even using the Kelto tank to appropriately heat the oil, well above what a Kelto tank's general comfort zone of temperatures are supposed to be. Like he's ruining the Kelto tank by all senses of the imagination.
For you though.
And he's gonna go ahead and after it's all kind of like said and done, he'll take Rena and lower her into the thing so she can get a proper oil bath and literally clean out all sorts of shit that's been like built up inside of her for a very long time. And to get things kind of functioning and oiled and have her like much more pristine and working well and so on and so forth. Everybody here is feeling good. You end up spending obviously that second night as she's in the bath for several hours.
Is he just chilling?
Again, he sits over on his bed when
I
he's
was
not
gonna
actively
talk
doing
to him.
stuff. You are welcome to do so.
Some of our equipment may be tainted or drugged. Do you have knowledge of telling useful stims from ones that have been tampered with?
He nods and says, "I can run tests by taking droplets from stims if need be."
Varen will like look to Botto and Gil, like just all of their stems and medical equipment to have them looked over.
Also wouldn't have any, so if you just
I don't have any right now either, so I guess Gil's got them all.
I've only got one.
He tries to find out which one it is, and he says, "Truth be told, it seems like all of the stims here are clear of any taint inside of them. I wasn't able to discover any problems. I think they're all safe, if from a variety of sources and a variety of mixtures,
I guess we just got unlucky, Baron.
or an allergic reaction. There's no set recipe to these stims. There are a myriad of concoctions."
I don't know. It sounds strange that we'd both be allergic to a stim in the same way. Two different ones.
You're neither of the same species, so I agree. Highly unlikely.
Within the same day, we both found ourselves divulging more information than we would have liked.
Yeah.
From what I understand, that could be a sign, a symptom of an overdose of serotonin caused by friendship.
Yeah, that's
that was
probably
not
what
the
it
case.
was.
Sure. And he just leaves it at that.
Sure. I believe you.
Sorry. I had too much fun with that.
Sure. I too wish to have friendship.
What are you
I wanted
saying,
to like
Baron?
this guy too. I wanted to like this guy.
Unfortunately, I failed. So you were told the stims are safe, so they must be.
Why'd you roll with less dice this time around?
Because he's not actively healing people, he's analyzing stuff. So different equipment to work on it. Yeah. So either way, after everything's kind of said that you guys spent that second night there healing up. I imagine all of you guys are like, it was 48 hours. Let's call it 53 hours we were here from the moment we walked in this door to the moment where we're getting ready to leave, like packing up our stuff and getting dressed and whatnot to leave. He even was able to, he had a spot for us to launder our own clothing. Like, we're clean through in and throughout. There's food here. Like, this is one of the most uppity experiences you guys have ever had. Things were exactly what you asked for. You received in a better situation than you ever had. It's one of those things that's like, why don't people like this guy? He knows the fuck he's doing.
It's because Scott made him.
Yes.
Because someone
Because
asked a
his
legit
name is
question, their
Barbara.
answer was friendship. He mouthed off when he shouldn't have to the wrong people.
Now he's gotta die. Sorry, Scott, but he's gonna have to die.
How
supposed to
dare
make sure
you
that people don't get
insinuate
to
that we're
him.
friends?
All of
Lightsaber.
you are in significantly greater condition than you were before you came. There's little more that I can do for any of your conditions beyond referencing you to types of psychologists to help with your emotional scarring, or to have a transplant from a donor to replace your low quality mechanical eye with a proper functioning one.
How fucking dare you? You can't
we all
meta
hate
and
it.
go back and undo what Mike did and say it's
Boo.
shitty. It was good. It was very good.
So does your character say anything about that?
Yeah, Wade says that wasn't said because it's a good eye.
So seeing how your character seems dissatisfied with his statement, he
Seeing how,
says,
seeing, haha, you're so funny.
the model of prosthetic that you have is supposed to be significantly more functioning than that defective piece. There was a recall some years ago.
Oh, fuck off.
Whatever doctor put it in.
I got a
must not have
fucking
heeded the
firestone in my
recall.
eye. Fuck you.
You'll have to take it to the
Sorry, the
dealership.
airbag in my Honda Civic needs to be fucking taken back in. The table was clean, Scott, both times.
But yeah, that last time was not clean. I tested it personally.
He did. I was there.
No, the table was clean. We rolled for it. That is canon.
Do you get to make that decision, Wade?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
believe
I
you.
gave up an eyeball for this shit.
And you know what you got in return? Nothing.
Some cool RP.
Some cool RP.
So to close out the session on my wonderful birthday, he looks at the group of you and he says, I have one question and one request before we leave. My question, as I said, I have no set location to go
I
to.
shoot him.
So I will gladly go to wherever it is you intend to and see if I could find safety and comfort there. And my one request,
A Dathomir.
I swear to
Mandalorian.
fucking Christ.
But sorry,
I
go ahead.
swear to fucking Christ.
my one request is that this facility, you assist me in destroying it before we leave. I thought of procuring a thermal detonator, but considering what's the word I'm looking for? reputation those have with how easily they can trigger unintentionally, I thought better.
So he's wanting to blow this up, but he
Well-
lacks the thermal detonator.
Yeah, or at least destroy it. Like he wants you guys to fuck it up before he goes. He wants to leave nothing behind for others.
Are you sure you wouldn't want to give any of this to someone else?
He shakes his head and says, "They can all be damned. I've already collected the equipment that I can carry with me.
All right.
Nobody has ever been able to lend me a hand. So why would I lend them one?"
Varen, do you have an answer for that?
He'll ignite his lightsaber.
It's like one of those I think it's in Japan where they have those anger rooms where they fill rooms full of really cheap stuff that looks like really expensive stuff, and you literally it's like you pay for a half hour, 15 minutes, an hour, and literally you just shatter everything. You just go ham.
Yeah, rage rooms. We have one
Yeah.
where I live.
You just
Aren't they
fucking
in
go
Las
nuts.
Vegas?
It's so cool. So cool. I didn't know they existed here too. But you just go nuts. You just catharsis. Just go. Wade's like, I have a few things I meant to work out.
Literally Kylo Ren.
Pretty much, yeah.
Did you
Gale
Yeah.
Force, they could just kill him, but he lived up to his word. He was honest and helpful, and he's in need. And
That's all he's asking for. is
Baron would honor
a ride.
the agreement.
Oh. Wait,
He's
why would
like-
we kill?
You guys like grass, gas, or ass? And he's like, I saved your ass. That's not what I meant, buddy.
So here's the grass.
We
All
could,
three.
but Varen literally is compassionate. One of his things.
So
For,
Varen,
for
Varen-
those he deems in the right or in need.
Varen's
Uh-huh.
like, the reason why he has such a hard time is because the poor guy's a freak show. Cuts off 2 of his arms. That'll fix it.
No,
Oh,
Varen's actually probably
compassionate
jealous of the
now.
forearms. He's thinking of all the lightsabers he could wield.
General Kenobi.
Low there.
Varen didn't
Just-
kill the dog. Messi killed the dog.
Yeah.
Can we change history here? If we just start saying Varen did it, then
If
I
you
like
kill
that
Varen,
idea.
you could tell everyone that was the story.
hey, you guys remember when I said I shot that dog? I lied. It was
God.
Varen.
Varen shot the dog with his lightsaber.
Yeah, exactly.
I just knock over whatever closest thing on a counter or
Like,
something.
push it off
Just
the
one.
counter.
Yeah, just one thing.
You have more of that oil.
The oil is still sitting inside the back tank. You could just, if you cut open the tank, it would just spill everywhere.
And ignite, more than likely.
Well, that's
So
the
be
idea. Is
careful.
Varen wants to ignite it as they're leaving to burn the place down to help the dude out, but he doesn't
If-
want to just stick the lightsaber there and blow it up.
Well, if you stick because it's not going to blow up, right? If you stick the lightsaber in, it would cut the tank, and it would also ignite the oil. So if you just
Right, which would make it blow up.
well, no, oil doesn't blow up unless it's compressed. Like the gasoline's not explosive. It's not.
Isn't it compressed in the tank though?
No. The tank could be open in the top. That's how you get in and out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sure, whatever we can do to help burn the place down.
So you literally just go zzz, and just one quick cut to cut open the tank so it spills everywhere and just has oil spilling everywhere. Obviously, you get a little bit of a control spill, so it's not all over your boots. And people are like, I wonder who did this, and start following boot prints. All right, cool. You guys set the place on fire and start walking out and heading back to the ship, and
Go.
and that will be it for the session. Unless you guys want to keep going for another 3 hours. Messi has work in the morning.
I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah, Marina has work in the morning too.
Oh, yeah, I work tomorrow. Sorry.
So what's my I do, Scott?
At C's.
It goes.
Yeah, I don't mind you changing what it did, but having it do nothing.
Oh, what's his name?
It's recalled. It might have to be fixed. Oh, his name.
Aaron.
Actually, his name is. Oh no, wrong one. Oh wait, hold up. Nope, wrong one there too. I have to go back and get it. Where are you? It is. On Riki. It's a Riki egg.
How do you spell it?
Riki is Reke, then EGG. It's literally.
We're gonna be introducing Riki to the Broken Rico droid.
Well, I'm gonna
Ricky,
fix
why don't you
Rico.
just-
I'm
Rico.
seeing a thing here about your naming system.
I didn't name Riki.
We have
Actually,
Rico,
truth,
Riku.
truth be told, Riki came from Patreon.
Okay.
Why don't
That's-
you pitch Patreon?
Don't know
Scott?
if I believe you.
Hey guys, if you
My
like the
eye did too,
idea,
Scott.
hey guys, if you like the idea of making an NPC
My
that's
eye did too.
genuinely helpful to the party, you can go to patreon.com/Lost Initiative.
Unless
Or
Scott decides a
if
day
you like
later he
the
wants to take it
idea
away from you.
Of making an NPC that's absolutely horrible to the party, you can go to the Patreon and make patreon.com/Lost Initiative. As a matter of fact, somebody else once before went into this tier to save Rico. It's just the party hasn't reassembled him yet. He died,
Oh, yeah.
but then
That's
Patreon
right.
was like, he's not actually dead, which is why he's disassembled in pieces, but almost all the pieces are there in the ship. Rena just needs to put them back together, and then Rico's back. So,
Can we retcon something real quick?
who do you want to retcon?
Obviously we came in with our stuff, right? We had some stuff on us when we walked in here.
Drugs.
We got our stuff back.
Yeah, but I did have that thing I really wanted Lady to look
Drugs.
at, and I feel like there was a lot of time because we were there for a day and a half for Lady to look at the thing I wanted her to look at. Could she have looked at my thing? My
Do you know your gun?
yes.
Chat. Should Messi be allowed to have Rena look at the gun?
Scott, you got all Roby.
I know.
Good.
I see it.
Also, you're frozen.
Yeah, I see it.
Do you guys see that?
That's called karma for taking away a Patreon item, an item.
You look so disappointed. Oh, he's back.
My voice, I imagine, got all better, right?
No.
It's fine.
Really?
It's still a little crackly, but you sound like me now.
That's funny.
Now I think it's better.
Is that better?
Yes.
All right. So, anyways,
Nope.
It's not better.
It was better for like a half.
is it better now?
It's still crackly.
Sure.
It doesn't matter. I'll deal with it later. So,
It's not too bad.
we're ending anyways. So, I can fix it afterwards. So the big thing is rolling for Rena identifying your gun. Chat is saying no. Katagar says yes. Rosin says no. Somebody says Riki should do it, which no, that doesn't make sense. He wouldn't let Riki looking at the gun. Says give us a reason why she would. Yay, Turnip Bot might come back to the series. L4D7 was damaged at the time. I say no. Riki Iglesias. I say Varen should do it. Oh Jesus, I see more no's than yeses. I'm sorry. So it
There's
seems
one
like
no
Rena-
and
Rena
3
died.
yeses.
Okay, now there's more yeses. There are multiple no's. Just they weren't flat no's. Okay.
I mean, you
She
can
had
have me do
no.
this.
She had no
later, so-
time. But then somebody says yes though.
How'd she have no
We
time?
had 48 hours.
She had 48 hours.
Somebody said.
Okay,
I
fine.
It's
She
just
does
sitting
it when
there
we get
staring
on
at the
the
rest of
ship.
them get.
All right, so
get
so
healed.
Rena,
Yeah.
for you to identify this gun,
Mhm.
it is a what check were we doing beforehand? Oh, mechanics check, and I think it was
Oh,
three
and we would know it has a biometric lock on it too now. I don't know if that changes the roll, but
three purple mechanics check.
Okay. Are
and
you
if you
dark
can
side?
identify it, at least take the bio.
Oh, sure, yeah, I'll dark side it. Yeah, that sounds great.
Might as well. It's the last roll. of the
Upgrade
day.
or downgrade?
Upgrade the difficulty.
Okay.
Roll despair for me, please.
Good luck.
Woo!
All right. So,
Yeah.
Rena, you're able to identify the gun. I'll give you the details for next week, Messi. But the last thing I want to say about this is, Rena, just to get it out of the way, since you were able to succeed, the advantages there, you could pass on 1 blue die to yourself.
Okay.
To
Mm-hmm.
hiccups.
Write that down. Write that down.
Come on, birthday boy.
Hiccups.
We don't speak mouse.
hiccups. To
I wrote
to-
it down.
Squeak and squeak. Make sure
to
you use that blue dice to squeak.
to either remove or reprogram the biometric lock.
What do I think is going to be more difficult?
Removing
And is
it,
it a mechanics check to do so?
it's actually a computer's check. Removing it is going to be 3 purple. Reprogramming it is going to be 4 purple and a red.
Sheesh. We have a light side now, though.
I know I was going to say I could light side it, and I've got a blue, so. And it's a computer's check?
Yes,
I
ma'am.
should try it.
You should try it.
All right, 4 purple and a what?
A red?
A red, you said?
4 purple
Yeah.
and a red. It's a 5 difficulty.
Yep, it's more or less. It's a
go.
formidable and an upgrade. Yep. And
Oh,
she's gonna
downgrade the
Light side
difficulty.
downgrade it to
yeah.
5 purple. Okay. Fail
Oh,
for me,
please.
Rena. Fail for me.
Please don't fail.
Fail.
I
No.
believe in you.
Indeed.
God
Woo!
damn it.
Wow. That was easy.
Taking one strain.
You know what that's gonna be? You're not gonna take strain. The first time Messi ever uses that gun, he has 1 black die on it.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna forget
I'm
that.
gonna forget that, but sure, yeah, okay.
Write it down in a note, Messi.
I don't take notes, sorry.
Rita, write it down in the note.
I'll write it
please.
down in my notes.
No, no, fucking write it down. What are you
It's
doing?
his birthday, man.
I don't care.
It's 1 black die.
For
All right,
1
I'm writing it
shot.
down in my
ever.
notes.
God,
Alright.
you're being too nice. 1 red die. Just the first shot. Come on. Live a little. It's your birthday. 1 red die on his
Okay,
first
1
shot.
red
with the
die
gun.
for his first shot.
Oh my god.
Let's
What?
go.
Fuck
Why did
you.
you negotiate
Because
up?
Patrick
bro?
is the best person on this stream. Actually, Patrick is so nice.
Imagine he
Pat,
despairs.
Pat,
it
all-
shoots him back in the face on the
all-
other side.
That
so it
would be
looks
so
like
Come on.
Frankenstein.
funny, dude.
You had
Thanks.
only 1 critical hit. You were healed so quickly. There was all that equipment there. Why don't you go ahead and make a 2 purple mechanics check to see if you could have cleaned out your gun and fixed that one, the minor injury on your
Oh
gun.
yeah. Wait, what am I? What
2
am I
perp
rolling?
mechanics check. And because you're using this guy's facilities, you can get a blue die on it.
I hope you fail.
Cool.
Damn.
I'm gonna use my 1 secession.
You fucking piece of shit.
I
take
didn't use
back.
it at all today.
You bitch.
Mm,
Coward.
Would you like the dark side of me, Scott? I'll give you the
Arc End,
chance.
it will be within in less than a week, probably by this weekend. Arc End. I am
Scott,
going
would you like
to
to-
I am
Dark side?
going to dark side you because you use that ability. I want a chance of you despairing. Upgrade.
Up or down?
Up.
On your side?
Yep.
Upgrade our side. Yay.
You easily fix it, no problems. Okay, awesome. Before we
Oh, there
bounce,
was a twig in
So
there.
my gun's now new again.
Perfect.
Yep. Before we bounce out of here, even though I've been awake since 6:30 this morning, before we bounce out of here,
Ooh,
I'm going
I
to say
got you
that as soon as the stream ends, I'm actually going to raid into myself because I'm going to play Baldur's Gate for a little bit. So unless none of you guys are streaming, are you?
Raid yourself, buddy.
Okay, cool.
No.
So I'm going to raid into
Raid
myself. So I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate. So that'll be twitch.tv/DaleRick, and I'll be raiding into it if you want to stay
1, 2, or
by
3.
and hang out. Number 1, and I'm actually on the quest line. I did literally all the side shit, so my characters are way too high level, and I'm more or less about to go into the mines. So I'm like level 7 and 8,
yeah.
and about to go fight a bunch of kobolds. So, you know,
Let's go.
it'll be
How
a
much
slaughter.
XP?
I'm gonna go
for your
murder a bunch
birthday.
of kobolds.
How much
Yeah.
XP? Well, it's my birthday, so since I like to give gifts to myself on my birthday, 0 XP. Today's session was just for my own
Woo,
entertainment.
we did it.
Wait, I'm kidding.
We did
It'll
it,
be your
Chad.
last.
Your
Wait, I'm kidding. Okay.
last
So,
entertaining stream, or
yeah. It would be my apologies. 20 XP for you guys.
ooh,
I'll take it.
20
Why would you do
XP?
that before the mines? Broken weapons suck. Because I don't use broken weapons. All my character, I got a magical bastard sword for my one character that can't use ranged weapons, and gave everybody else ranged weapons until they all had magical melee weapons. Once they had magical melee weapons, then they switched back to melee. But everybody used bow or sling, with one person who got a magical bastard sword ASAP, and otherwise just avoided that whole problem. It is the way. It's the only way around it. And every one of the characters were made by somebody that was in chat at the time that I started playing the game. So like Rosin Wynn is of course a evil rogue, over there, and so on and so forth. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not using any of the wonderful NPCs. They're all made by You'll see if you
Yo,
stick for the
mama.
raid. Who wants to talk about themselves first, rather than me?
Wait, Twitch Minion 777.
All right.
Go support Scott. He's an awesome dude. Happy
Who?
birthday. Thank you for
That's all
putting
you
on
know
a
about
fun
me.
show.
No one, I'm the only asshole who promoted himself. Patrick Static, no I.
Nope.
Rhea the Destroyer. Messi,
hold up.
Messi,
I thought
Go
you were the guy
Bessie,
with
Banana
no
Fan,
eye.
Fo Fessi. Messi was taken, so he went by something else.
Huh.
What's your
Huh.
Twitch or your Twitter handle? Messi, the only Messi, the Messi boys.
Messy Twitch.
Messi Forgorn.
It's Messy Twitch.
Messi.
No, Twitter.
Yeah.
Is Twitter's Messi Twitch?
No, my Twitter is Messi, the last of the.
No,
the
it's Messy.
Immortals.
Messy Twitch is his Twitter handle. I wish I was joking. I'm actually genuinely not.
It's actually Messi Hotfix number 14 live.
He's once again lying. I know. I go there for Rena's updates. Rena, you can attest to this because I posted on your stream. And she tried to counter me. She's like, actually, my Twitter handle is, and she typed socials, and the wrong Twitter handle popped up.
It was
And I
my
was
old
like-
one. Don't come for me.
And I was like,
I hadn't
guess
updated
what?
it.
I was right.
Mhm.
My Twitter handle is Messi number 1 gamer.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
Happy
Thank you, Scott,
birthday.
for putting on a great show tonight.
Oh, well,
Happy
thank you so much. Nobody else?
Happy
No-
birthday.
nobody else have anything?
I
exciting
liked
going
one of your NPCs for once that you voiced.
Yeah, this is a cool NPC.
But not the guy that I created, right? Like it was something that somebody else created, right?
You did a great job. I like it.
Okay, cool.
As
All
long
right,
as you
good.
make my eye cool, I won't care.
Yeah, I think.
His eye has been a 2.5 season phenomenon that was a Patreon item, and it deserves some love and respect.
You say so, Wade.
Okay, bye.
Bye, everybody.
I say so.
Bye.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Kind of
actually-
happy birthday.
It's actually giving me a